Hey, to all my bees on the budget, bees on the budget, bees on the budget. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Come on in. Have a seat. Take a seat. Hey, come in. Welcome. Hey, everybody. Happy Sunday. Come on up. How y'all feel today? Nita's World, good morning. How you feel today? It's good. Happy Sunday. Thank you. You know how to hit the link? I feel good. I kept thinking, I gotta go to sleep early. I gotta go to sleep early. I gotta go to sleep early. So I did. Okay, you ready? Okay. You ready? You ready? Not yet. Okay. I'm saying, are you excited to go? Why? Oh, I know you go every Sunday, but why you ain't excited to go today? They probably sleeping. I don't know. This one be just doing a little bit different from the other one. So this stream just a little bit different. So I will have to go on there and then more people will come in. So I might get up to do that. Yeah. Mm. He did. Amanda. Hey, beautiful queen as well. I was waiting on you. I'm like, I know Amanda gonna show up for this one. I just knew. I just long time. No, okay. I knew you was coming. For some reason, I just knew you was coming to this on a Sunday. I'm like, you will show up to this one before you show up to the other stream. How you doing? How you feel? Somebody knocking at the door. Oh, oh,
Who's knocking at the door?
oh, oh.
Who's knocking at the door?
Amanda's banging. What's going on?
I miss you.
I miss you too. What's going on with you?
Girl, healing. I
Healing from
freaking
what?
broke my tailbone and my left arm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Girl, snowboarding.
See, you were so excited for that. Lord have mercy.
I slid off ice and it's like, oh, I can't even sit, girl. And then they can't do nothing for it's not broken, it's a contusion, something like that uh on my butt bone.
Lord have mercy. I
So
know
I
that was
just
hurting real bad.
very yeah, I've been on MIA ever since for like 2 weeks now. It's,
Right. So you having to lay on your stomach.
my side, like my left side, my right side, my stomach, it hurts because it's too much pain, too much pressure.
Wow.
Yeah.
How long is they saying it's gonna take to heal?
Girl, 3 months. I had to
Wow.
go to physical therapy. And then my arm's just a cast. I have to go put that on Friday.
Wow.
The sprain, not broken all the way, but it's sprained badly. Because I try to
Yeah.
break my fall, but it's like, ooh, girl, I just heard. I said, oh,
Like,
no, my
right,
beautiful bones.
right. Now you done heard two things.
Mm-mm. So how you been, Queen?
Good, good. I had burnt myself. I was it Friday or Saturday on the stomach. I didn't got two little burns, so I understand what I be feeling
Oh,
like we too old to hurt ourselves now, you know?
girl,
Because that
haters.
stuff don't be healing correctly
Somebody's
or
hating.
taking a long time.
They're hating on us, Queen. Nah, I think it's just us being clumsy, rushing,
Yeah, yep.
you know,
That's exactly what was happening when I burnt
life.
myself. I was
Oh.
rushing, not
But
paying attention.
I've been watching, I've been keeping up. My
Okay.
phone had cracked and so I had to like retrieve my email. Oh, I had to do so much stuff. So
Right,
now I'm on my old phone.
right.
So I had to catch up to all your videos. Yeah.
Oh, he said, you see what he said, King Boss, welcome.
Was
Happy Sunday. He said, laugh out loud.
oh my
I'm thinking I might
goodness.
get up and start cooking for my kids really quick. Sunday. Then he said you was supposed to teach him how to snowboard.
Well, I ain't being teaching. I'm not gonna be teaching nobody no time soon. I'm hurt. I want to break my snowboard, but it costs $150. We ain't breaking no $150 board now.
Well, put it on the wall. It became a
So I
decoration.
got it at my dad's car. I said, keep it away from me. Pissing me off.
I wouldn't want to be snowboarding ever again.
Oh, I'm going back. I'm going back. It's just that I had slid off when I went to the second hill. I wanted to do the steeper hill. I should have never done that because
Mhm.
I'm not advanced.
Right.
So
You want
I went with the guys trying to freaking, oh, look at me. I could do what the guys do. Went to the steep hill, and then what do my dumb ass does? The first slope I went down, it had ice, and
Whoa.
I just tumbled. And when I tried to get back up, my board just flew off, and then I just fell right on my tailbone.
Wow.
hmm It hurts. I've been standing for like almost 2 weeks. My knees are freaking tired. I just want to
Right.
cry.
Right. What do you mean standing?
That's the only time I'm not in pain, when I'm
Ooh.
standing.
Ooh. Take those painkillers, he say.
No, that killed my brother-in-law. I don't play with
Girl,
them
girl, you
pills.
ain't your brother-in-law. You better get yourself
She said,
some relief.
listen. They gave me muscle relaxers, so I had to get back on my coffee thing because at nighttime I take muscle relaxers and ibuprofen for swelling, and then
Right.
just my ice patches. That's about it. But they gave me them funny pills, and I said no. I put it in my safe. I'll give it to my
Right.
cousin. He likes funny stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, give me money too. Give shit.
Listen.
Trade for trade. Trade for
Listen.
trade.
Listen. I
So
ain't say I
how's
sold
my
it, but
my
I ain't gonna say I didn't sell it.
listen? Break me off some smoke. You know your cousin likes to smoke. There you go. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. I just like been MIA, man, because it's like, oh,
Painkillers ain't never hurt me. He say painkillers ain't never hurt him, right? You better, girl. Yo,
I
yo,
did the
your
first
brother,
day though. I did the first day, but then I was like, I made a
your
promise.
brother-in-law was addicted to him and doing too
Yeah,
many. So that's a whole different situation. He was
yeah,
careless and taking them wrong, abusing them.
yeah. He was sick. And he hid
Uh,
it.
that
He hid it from the family for years, and we didn't
yeah,
know.
that's a big difference.
So what can we do? But they
Nothing.
work. They work. It helped. It helped. But
Yeah.
now is getting back to the physical therapy. Thank God. I just can't go up steps. It hurts when I'm going up. But thank God I can still do my walks and then walk
Yeah.
on the treadmill.
But baby, that back and that tailbone is a painful thing to hurt.
Girl,
Jesus, I didn't have
even
pains
to
back
go
then.
to the
Like,
bathroom.
why?
Girl, even to go to the
Right?
bathroom.
Whoa.
Mm. Even to
Wow.
throw the air, even to pass gas, it hurts.
Wow. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, so stay away from gassy foods.
That's a, well, it's a good thing you ain't got nobody there be trying to push you up and you
I need
like, wait a
assistance. I need assistance.
minute, let me go like that. Let me go. Stop playing. You play too much.
Wait,
Like,
how do
girl,
I go
nah.
to the comments? Let me see.
You can't see the
Um,
comments.
okay, comments. Hey, the boss. I know that's right. Shit, it's been a minute. Tell him to come on. I want to hear his voice.
He can hear you.
She
You
said
can
he can
tell
hear
him.
you. I don't want nobody else here, just me and you.
Don't do him. No, that's not. You so silly. That's not what I was telling. I was just saying
No,
that he can hear you
no.
too.
How's my Amber? How she's doing? And Lydia, how they doing?
Lydia, okay. Well, Lydia good. Lydia good, but I'm hoping everybody come. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, Lydia
Okay,
good. Yeah.
nice. How's Amber?
Amber good. Amber good. Amber good. We haven't did stream yard in a minute. We did it Friday, but we haven't did stream yard in a long time. I'm like this. I'm beauty
Mm-mm.
twin.
I got a
I'm
notification from the StreamYard and it said beauty, and then I said, oh, I just clicked on it right away.
like, listen, we haven't did in a long time on Sunday. The boss, my new twin. He say, Amber said, baby, Val, you can't demote her. I told her that last night. She like, boy, Val. Anywho, we
Oh
know why
God,
we haven't
stop
done it in
it.
a long time.
Stop it, boss. Stop it.
Look, why? Listen, they was
Don't
trying to
start.
say Friday that I didn't tell them I had a man. That's what they were trying to say. Now, did
Oh,
I announce that or what?
you did announce it.
Thank you. They trying to act like I was just making us like, well, no, you never said that.
No.
I'm like, no,
We made a whole stream about it.
thank you. But
Just
we
saying.
made a whole new stream about it because they act like they didn't know nothing about it.
Oh, I gotta go
Girl,
see that
girl, Friday.
Friday. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go put it on the TV.
He said, laugh out loud. She never told us. See,
No, she said it. She said it.
thank you,
You
thank
were
you.
just not here. That's
He
what it
was here.
was.
He was here.
No, he wasn't. He was.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
He was, right?
Yeah,
It
he
was
was.
Lydia. Who else?
Amber him.
And
He was
yeah,
here. He was here.
you're right. They just
Uh,
want to have a mind blank. That's what it is.
they just want to do what they want to do. That's what I feel like.
Hmm.
Say what they want to say. Do what they
She
want to
never
do.
told the guys. Yes, she did. She told everybody.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
have to look it up on the TV so you could hear it. Let me see.
They try,
That's it.
they trying
TV
to.
time.
You acting like you know which one it is.
I don't know. I'm gonna look for it. I'm just gonna scroll through all of them until I see it or hear you talking about it. It's gonna take a while.
They trying to make it seem like I had a private chat just with the ladies.
No, I wouldn't even know how to do that. Come on. You out of everybody, T, you should know that. I don't know about this technology. How would she be able to do it just with us?
Exactly. She said it cold. No, I did it. Because like, no, y'all just was not listening.
So my next question is he like okay with being on, like, are we ever gonna see him, meet him, hear him, like,
Say
or are you
this.
gonna keep him a secret from us?
He's not a secret, right? But I
No.
don't think he's ever going to want to get on. Like, he's on there, but y'all just don't know which one he is. That's what I would say.
Oh, don't do this to me.
I'm saying so. That's what I would say. But far as
That's all
him
you
going
can say.
into, yes. So like he there in plain sight, but
Oh wow. Damn.
yeah, yeah, that's what I
This
would
is
say.
getting
Far
good.
as him, yeah, far as him, I don't think he's we different. That's
Yeah,
all. We
you guys, I get it. No, I get it. I just thought he one day, you were gonna do a live stream together, but he does his own thing, you do yours. He has his own thing going on, you have yours, but it all comes together anyways in the end.
we had to find out what we wanted to flirt with. Her. This boy is something. This boy is something. When I was like, eh, 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 right.
Here he goes. What? Wait.
I'm
Not
telling you.
that he's around sometimes. Oh no, it's not. It is not. No, it's not. Is it?
It,
Oh man, now I'm thinking. I don't think
DP?
so.
Oh no, it's not
No,
DP.
he's our friend.
Yeah,
Or
content creator and non-content creator often doesn't work out. I'm hearing that a lot because they don't understand the mix of what you got going on, which is crazy. Because you want them to kind of understand and even partake and
um, it. I wouldn't know because that's like the YouTube world, but how I just explained it, you do
mhm.
your own thing and you have your own views,
Yeah,
and then he has his own thing and he does his own and he got his own viewers. So yeah,
right,
maybe I could see it clashing sometimes, but I mean, don't bring work home. You know what I mean?
right. Well,
So
work
have that
the thing
boundary
the,
where
the
you
thing about
just keep it about you
the
guys, not work.
the thing about not bringing work home is it's a at home job.
It's called turn off the screen and it's time to be just me and you, baby. And
See,
then
back in the
if
day,
a conversation comes up like, yeah, you remember that I have a viewer, stop yourself when you see yourself talking about work. Stop yourself and change it up.
yeah, I even be like, I don't want to talk about that.
Yeah, like not to
Right.
dismiss him or be rude,
No, I
but
don't think it's dismissive or rude. It's just, I don't want. It's just things that we don't have to constantly talk about.
yeah.
Yeah, and not being rude. I feel like I can be straightforward. I'm very straightforward, but
Oh no, we know that, girl. We know that. You're good on that part. You're good. You're good on that part. Ain't nothing ever not like I can say you make it clear to your viewers, to the people that you deal with in your daily life, not as no mean, like you're a good spirit, but you don't have no hair in your tongue.
yeah. So I be learning. So I'm still learning things about me like that, like very straightforward. If I
Yeah,
like something, if I don't like something,
you
you
have
don't
to,
know.
you know.
Yeah.
I I am like in so much pain. I hate pain. I don't like it.
Yeah, content
I
creators
get
don't turn
angry.
off the screen. Right. Right.
Oh man, I liked it though because my dad came over and he was
Okay.
catering to me, bring me a little bell and all. But I
Oh,
think he
nice.
took the bell away because I abused it.
I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. And he gone now.
Dad, come in here. He's like, what? Now I got you everything you need. No, you didn't stay here to talk to me. Like you're just,
Right.
I'm watching my novellas.
Right.
Like your novellas are more important than your daughter that's hurt and pain, almost died. Like that's so dramatic.
Girl, you was reeling it in. Almost
He's
got
like,
unalive. You was reeling
he's,
it in. So daddy gone home now?
yeah, he left 2 days ago.
That's good.
Oh shit, I gotta charge my phone.
And your daddy, your mom still together?
Yes,
Okay, yeah, she
it's
was
just
like,
my mom
baby,
can't come up steps. Yeah,
oh, okay,
my
yeah, she was like, you gotta come home. Leave her alone.
yeah. Up no, she likes going to her bingo and then shopping. She don't care.
Okay,
She
she did a
kicks him
couple of
out.
days time there.
Yeah, because she's like, no, 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 it's okay. Take your dad. She likes to go with her sisters, my aunts and stuff, and they like going out to
No, I
diners
wanted
and
to know that.
bingo.
I wanted to know. No, not the T. I wanted to make sure that I was seeing the right person first, like the mom, like or even the stepmom. They like, baby, you gotta come on home now. I'm thinking women. Women
Why you
always
being
want
messy? Why you being messy?
always it. I
This is
be
not
always
you.
saying,
T, I don't know
yeah,
you as being messy.
exactly, exactly. He always try to stir up some mess, baby.
And wouldn't you want to know the T if that's your future father-in-law? Just saying. That
Just
part.
saying
Just saying,
that part.
right?
Should have wanted to know. You should have been grateful somebody else asking you than have to.
Exactly. Like, wait, will daddy beat me up? Or is he gonna be acceptance? I don't know.
Mm.
If you know how to play dominoes, he'll like you. If you don't know how to play dominoes, eyebrows are gonna go up. You'll
I
be like,
used to
I
know
don't
how to
like
play
boring people.
dominoes, but I need to re-tap back into that
Yeah.
because I haven't played in a long time. You've been hearing
Um,
about all the planes,
yo, like,
girl.
why
What
are
is
they
going
falling?
on?
I'm happy I came back from all my Dominican trips and all that stuff. Ooh, girl, I'm not flying till like 4 years.
You're an elite player, really. Do you be talking stuff? I imagine you talk stuff. Lord have mercy. You know the kind of player you can't play because you gotta beat them. You gotta beat them because they gonna be talking they stuff down to the floor.
Yo, we gotta be talking smack. If you don't win and you saying all this stuff that you a good player, you better bring the game and the talk. Better match
Mm,
up.
mm,
Oh my goodness,
mm.
this pain's real.
Oh, oh.
So then, what do
I
you what do you think is going on with them planes,
think somebody doing it. The
right?
planes are, yeah, somebody's doing it. Somebody's doing it.
There's like a machine out there, right? That's bringing them down,
Probably not even a machine. That's probably a person that, you know what I'm saying, already did whatever
or
they did.
not being attentive to it. I don't know. That's scary.
I did drop the link.
The one in Canada, at least the people survived because the way they landed it was like backwards.
Mhm.
That was scary.
You think it's a machine operating them to this one fall, that one fall, for they can't keep up?
I'm only saying that because I watched this show called The Equalizer with Queen Latifah,
Okay.
and one of the episodes was like I guess the
About
guy that trained her was called Bishop. She tried saving him, and they had a machine. They were trying to keep it away from a terrace. And he had a machine, and he brought the plane down with that
mm,
machine. That's why I said that. Oh shit! Nope, not that. I'm not popping funny pills. It's just I seen the episode. I said, You think that's what's going on? You know me and my crazy
I be
mind.
popping, girl. I don't really like pain. I don't really like pain medicine either. But if it's pain medicine over me being in pain, I'm taking
Yeah,
it. I'm taking
wh-
it.
yeah. Where you know you're gonna be in discomfort, moaning in discomfort. Yeah, take it. It's not good
Yeah,
for your blood pressure.
it ain't good for none of that. So if it's come, girl,
He was
don't be just
just
letting your tailbone hurt. Mm-mm. No. And you having to stand
trying
up
to
for
show off
hours.
landing the plane on
No.
it. On his head. The boss, you're crazy. That's funny. I didn't even know how to put on the comments this whole time.
Yes, they all now.
I do now. Shit.
Lord. She done put on a conspiracy hat.
I did it. I did it. That was me. I seen Queen Latifah trying to save her bishop and it didn't. Plane came down. That guy pointed the machine right at the plane. Boom, it came down. I said, "Ooh, you think they're doing that too?" Oh, I do believe they do have a machine that makes weather. That I do believe. He said, "Be up in 10." Now it's 4. So he's counting down.
Okay.
He- He's doing the
You know,
countdown.
he
10,
coming up for
9.
you. He coming up for you because he is staying on comments for hours, but he won't come up. But now you up here, I'll be up in 10 minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, two.
He's trying to
He
make it
coming up now.
exciting. He just wants me to have butterflies on my stomach.
He got butterflies on his. Cause I'm saying he'll stay down there and chat and talk and won't even show his face. But
I
now he
know.
ready.
Or
He in
his
there
voice.
brushing his teeth.
Shit. Have me
He in
anticipating.
there brushing his teeth now, getting his face clean.
That's what it is. He's making it shiny and clean. The only thing that got me stressed is this. I'm working from home, you know,
Yeah.
doing the appointments and stuff like that, the payroll for the ladies, but it's like this pressing. I like to move
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. Not be
So
still.
I know it sucks. I can't go for the catering. I can't do that. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
sit back for a good while. So that's hurting me
Catering
right
so
there.
fun.
That's my fun
I,
money.
I know. I think catering fun because you get a chance to experience all these different venues, different people.
Yeah,
Catering so much fun than just being stabilized at one position. To me.
I love it. It's like, oh, and then I was like, now the ladies, oh, but you could still come and cook. I said, yeah, but I could come and cook in the kitchen. I can't come with you to events. I can't sit that long in the car, you
Mm-hmm.
know.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
And you want the fun part.
I want to cater to the parties, not cook for it
Mm-hmm.
only. I'll cook
Yeah,
for it, just to make my fun money. But other than that, it's just depressing.
I know. The fun part is the events.
Yeah.
The cooking is just like go, 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 rush,
Yeah.
rush, rush.
Yeah.
So
Everything,
I understand catering way too well. Go,
just the
go, go now,
experience.
now, now. Got to be there in an hour.
Not only that, you get different ideas of how people decorate, how they party, music,
Oh my
a
gosh,
learning
right?
experience.
Yes.
So it's like, oh,
And you
so
get a chance
then,
to see stuff you never would have saw.
yeah, I'll just take my donut to my son's games. He's like, no, mom, you
The
don't want
last
me to
Teddy
come with
party
the
I
donut.
went to, they was playing the apple bottom jeans. I was like,
They'll be like, yo, you
and
got butt job.
these was people you wouldn't even expect to be dancing like that on the floor.
No, my cousins, they're making fun of me. Look, she got a butt job. That's what she got to sit on a donut. I said, yeah, y'all doing me wrong.
Is it still swole?
Just a, it's like looks like a camel. I have a hump on like the back of my,
Yeah.
like the lower of my back is like a hump.
Girl, so
It's
when
like,
did that happen? How long ago?
this happened Saturday.
Oh, you
hmm
got a long way to go.
Yes, this happened
This
last
happened, wait a
Saturday.
minute, last Saturday, like a
Yeah,
week ago.
a week ago.
And you still got a hump on your hump, your hump, your hump.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
My lovely lady love. It's gonna be all right. Warm water will bring it down.
Yeah,
Gonna have to do something though because can't be sitting around. I'm trying to find something to do. It's not
yeah.
warm out. Can't garden. Can't do nothing.
You tired already? It only been a week.
I know. That's why like relax. No, no. I don't like to
Mm-hmm.
relax and I don't like to sleep. It's the cousin of death. I'm good.
Mm.
Mm-mm. I'm always on the go, but maybe this is like God telling me relax.
Slow down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Slow down. I know you can't catch me. I'm playing GTA and that's all I hear. Slow down.
Girl, Lord, have mercy.
I became a gamer.
I don't like to slow down either.
Mm-mm.
My mind always busy. I think that's people who got busy mind be having busy lives.
Yeah. 'Cause I guess I have a OCD problem. And what's that called when the kids are hyper ADHD?
ADHD.
Yeah, that.
Mm.
I think I have that.
Why?
Cause I can't stay still. Not
You
even right
can't.
now talking to you. I'm trying to find something to do.
Lord, you need somebody to put ice packs on it, hot packs, and then massage it.
Well, I have my
See, that's
massage,
why.
my Theragun massage is like a massager what the
Mm.
therapists use. I have that, and then the ice pack on it right now.
That's why I always think catering people need to be around catering people, because when that catering person is down and you expecting somebody to do something for you and they don't, you be like, what
Mhm.
is
Mhm. That's why I'm about to tell my dad you need to come back. Yep.
Now you're gonna have to find you a daddy. Not that one. Let your
Not
mama
daddy.
have that one.
Well, you know what? You're right. I do need to find me a daddy because I need help
Yeah,
with assistance with the shower.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
And I couldn't have my dad do that. So,
Right, right. Call him your daddy.
shit, giving me ideas. Gonna have to open some doors and unblock some numbers.
Right.
Oh
Leave him
shit.
alone.
Be like,
Leave
yeah,
that one
it's been
alone.
2 months, but do you mind coming over, taking me a
Right,
shower?
right, right.
Oh man, that's a good one.
So even getting into the shower hurt.
Yeah, just like getting in and
Yeah,
then wiping back there. Oh my god, is the worst, but you have to,
yeah.
Has to with the rag. Oh my, it
And
hurts.
then you can't sit in the tub.
No, no,
Oh,
I'll start screaming.
oh,
So I have to stand and just let the water hit me.
whoa.
Then is fine with everything else, passing the rag, but when I have to pass the rag on my back and my lower, girl, that
Mm.
hurts.
Yeah, that's leave daddy alone. Get you a daddy that can actually let the soap, run down your back and do it for you.
I know that's right, shit. Have the suds running down my back. Mm-hmm. Giving me ideas, beauty. You're giving me ideas. I'm getting some flashbacks.
But the thing about it is, after all that, you can't even.
Yo, I just thinking about it. I can't do that style. I can't do it.
Exactly.
Oh no, I didn't think of that. No, that's my favorite. Let me stop. We're on YouTube. Oh wow,
You
I
can't
didn't
do
think
that.
of
You
that.
can't. I'm thinking of all the kind of dance you can't do. You can't do that. You can't do
Can't do
that. You can't
that.
do
I
that.
can't do that one. Dang it, I can't do that one either. Gonna have to put a pillow on my back. Mm-mm. Oh Lord,
No,
my medical helps me though.
you just need to not do any of that. Not the pillow on your back, cause you just gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, we just gonna have to do something. Something has to give. Where's he at? It's been 4 minutes.
We counting down too.
It's been 4 minutes. So then, how is does he still come or no?
Who? DP?
DP.
DP haven't been here in a while. If he have, he been in the bushes. But
Okay.
I'm not thinking DP in the bushes, because if people saying we study calling DP out and this and that and making jokes, and DP would not be able to sit there in the bushes and take that.
No, or listening to me on the
So
line, me and you talking.
see what I'm saying? So I'm thinking that, but he did say he was gonna start a channel, so maybe that's the
Oh,
thing.
we should go and
Yeah,
flood his when he does
I would
start it.
if he ever come and tell me what it is.
Oh, he's hiding it.
Yeah, I need him to come tell me what it is, for I could go over there and troll his channel. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go over there and get on his
Sure.
nerves.
We're gonna be
I'm
number
gonna
one trolls, and he's gonna have to moderate us too on his channel. He probably won't
kind
because
of
you
stuff.
never moderated him.
Right. Go over there and start all kind of stuff.
No, no, no. I'm good how I am,
I'm be in the
blue or
comments
not.
arguing with people.
Yeah, blocking people. No, no, no. Don't block nobody.
Just
OMG.
all kind of mess.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I want to see what he's talking about. You know.
Something, right? Well, we already know how he looks.
Right. Well, just what he talking about and everything. Is he being
Know how
nice
his
or
voice sounds like, and we know how you look. So we're gonna find you.
right? He
How's Earl?
good.
He's doing good. That's nice. It's weird. He's not on. Yeah, it's 9. Usually comes on around this time.
He said, "Drop the link. Everybody tap in."
Yes. Like, share, and subscribe. Tap
Like,
in.
share. Okay.
That part. Woo!
Right.
Girl. Just standing. I was about to start doing some yoga.
So you just standing up
I'm
right now.
standing. I'm just standing, leaning on the wall. I can't do nothing else. Like I'll
You
lay
been
for a
going to
little bit on my
physical
side.
therapy?
I do it I go for my cast on Friday and then Monday I start cuz they want the swelling to go down.
Mm,
So that's why I've been doing the ice so they don't cuz the machines
yeah.
they have to put me on um consist of me having my back to it, so it might hurt me more than help me.
Mm,
hmm I was like, "Well, is it broken?" They said no, but it's really badly bruised. It's like it
mm,
shift, it shift a little bit. So you just need the swelling to go down. Physical therapy, but nothing's broken. Just my wrist.
mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go snowboarding though. I'm gonna do it next year. I
Sound
have
very
to.
painful. Mm.
It didn't scare me away. I'll just stay away from the advanced slopes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Nah, I'm
none of
see.
them
I'm like
else.
a one and done. As soon as I get hurt by something, I don't want it no more.
Yeah. She said, "Nope, I ain't never going back."
Ever. And I only want to see it on TV.
I don't want to see it on TV. Get the hell out! Get out of my vision. I don't want to even
Yeah.
picture you.
Yeah.
I
You
even
thought
want to
so.
see
Yeah,
you
I'm
on a
going.
book.
As soon as this heal, I'm going back to do it again. No. H
No,
no.
I'm gonna
H
go. I'm
F
gonna
no.
go.
Look. I'll listen. Have me use all the cuss words because no.
Come next year, you're gonna have a live stream, and I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna have to message you and be like, "Hey, I'm going to the ski slopes. Try to do a live stream so I can show."
Okay, so right. So imagine you doing that and this would have end up like that.
And then we're gonna end up back in the hospital.
Right. That you already can't you it been a week and you already want to get up and go and you told to do it again. No.
I'm
The
gonna do it
snowboard
again.
gotta go. eBay,
It,
Amazon.
it didn't bring me down. It didn't bring me down.
No, you gotta find a new hobby. You tripping somebody knocking at the door.
That's what my
Oh,
dad
oh.
said. He's like, "Yeah, you bugging. You are bugging. You're a
Yeah.
loca." He
So I
says.
heard somebody out here doing barrel rolls down in the snow.
Oh, look who it is. I can't believe it. I can't.
Beauty, who
Yeah,
you told me?
man.
Beauty told me somebody did a barrel roll in the snow.
Yeah, me. That was me. I
That was
came
you.
down. I came down.
What you were doing? You were trying to show off.
Yes. Yeah.
And what, so
I can't
what
argue.
you did?
I was trying to go with my brother. I was trying to go with the guys, man. And that's what I fucking oops, that's what I freaking get.
That's what you
Oh
get for trying
my
to keep up with the
goodness.
guy.
Trying to be like one of the guys. Look what I
She was
get.
trying to hang. See, if Beauty was out there, Beauty would have been right behind you.
No. Like, you know
I
what?
would have
She's
been
doing it.
looking.
I'm going
I
to do
would
it.
have been looking from the sidelines anyway. That ain't my type of a hobby. That ain't.
She would have
No.
been like in the bottom. Like, you see, I told you. I told you not to go up
Beauty
there.
would have been like, "Oh, champ, you done spell that."
I was doing great on my regular slopes that I go down, but I went and did the advanced hill. When I went to the advanced slope is more steeper,
Mm-hmm.
and one of the humps they're called is like you could like get more speed if you go over the is like a um you see when the skaters do their tricks on one of them things, like
Yeah,
they have
yeah, like a
actual
big slope.
snow slopes like that you could come off. It had
Yeah.
ice because I was doing good when we
Mm-hmm.
got. I was scared, I ain't gonna lie, but I think my fear of me being scared made me my knees buckle because you're
Yeah,
supposed to keep your knees strong.
yeah. Got those
It
deer
made my
knees.
knees buckle. I slid off ice and tumbled down, and then my snowboard just flew off my boots because you have to have special
Yeah.
boots for the board,
So
and
after that,
it
you got
just
them baby
flew
hops in
off.
the snow.
Freaking slid off, and I don't know how it just flew off. I stood up, and then boom, fell right on my tailbone.
Mm.
Mm, mm.
Mm,
I
that
told you,
was
I told you better go find one of those chiropractors that do the tailbone alignment.
oof. I'm
Mhm.
gonna.
Y'all ever
They're
saw when
gonna
they
have
got
to
to do
pull my
that?
leg.
You ever saw how they
Mm-mm.
do it?
Yeah, I did. I want to go to the guy that's like
Uh,
he's Asian.
uh,
He's from Miami.
yeah, I'm talking about beauty. You ever saw how they do it?
Mm-mm.
You have to watch it.
They like get
It's
behind you and pull, right?
Oh, they don't only do
no,
that.
no,
They
no.
do a lot of
You got
pulling.
yeah, you gotta
Oh.
take some fingers in some places you don't want.
Oh. Oh,
It's like,
what?
oh, okay.
Just
Yeah,
think
Oh,
watch
about
it.
okay.
just think about where the tailbone is at.
They have to
Yeah, I
put
know where the
the
tailbone
thumb.
is.
They have to put my thumb right there and go bunk.
I swear, that first
Oh,
time I saw that, I just thought the man was violating somebody.
It is,
yeah.
but I need them to violate me because it needs some fixing back there
They're gonna
when
have to.
when I'm finally
Wow.
not swelled up.
I can
But
fix it for you.
I mean, yeah, me and you could
It,
come and help me
Mhm.
assist on the shower. Me and Beauty was just
Yeah.
talking about that.
Oh
My
yeah. Oh
my
yeah.
dad can't shower me, so I need assistance.
Oh really? You need somebody to wash you down?
Like, yes, I
I'll do
do.
that.
The
Yeah,
back,
yeah,
the
yeah,
front,
yeah,
I
yeah,
got
yeah.
it.
The back and
It's
the
the
front.
back.
No, I do the front and back. Oh no. I'll give you a full service. Yeah, no. We ain't skipping no steps. Mm-mm.
You need to hurry up. Don't catch a plane, please.
This
No.
is important. I
Drive
ain't
over
catching
here.
no plane.
Drive over here.
Shit. Hey, Beauty was over there like my homie, she boy. She's looking at you like she done put the 10-4 goofy hat on. You went into your conspiracy of a TV show.
yeah, I had already told her before this. Don't do it. But she was like, no, I want to. Oh my gosh. I'm like, you ain't scared. Mm-mm.
I tell people
Go
because
back.
when
I'm gonna
I
go
was
back
gonna catch
come next year.
I was gonna fly from North Dakota. My daughter made me think about it. She was like, "You're gonna fly?" I said,
No,
"Yeah, I'm gonna
don't.
fly back."
Right.
She was like, "No, you should catch a train." I said, "Catch a train." Only
Yeah.
reason I don't like catching a train from out here because when you catch a train, I gotta go from Fargo to Chicago, then I gotta go from Chicago to Miami. So it's take
Wow.
on like a day and a half, almost 2 days
Mm.
to get from out
Boy,
here.
what train you
So,
on?
Amtrak. Yeah, what train you
Oh,
on?
I'm gonna come down there.
What
Like,
you
hey,
make it like you got a
you
beauty train. I
no,
said beauty train.
it's a
I'm in a bullet train.
no,
Listen, any train Beauty gets on, it turns into a beauty train.
there we go. There we
Mm.
go.
So we need those bullet trains down here. We still got that
Yeah,
slow ass Amtrak. You ever
they
been
do.
on bullet train?
They have it in I
A few
believe
places
is in
have it. New
Seattle.
Zealand. New Zealand have bullet. They got a bullet train in the U.S. actually.
They do not a
Good
bullet
I
train.
didn't
morning,
heard.
They have
Oh,
a
this.
twin.
train that goes really
Oh,
And
fast.
oh, twin, I'm happy you here because you got to set some things straight.
they got a fake twin. I'm a new twin now.
I'm on
Hey, I
That
showed up
link.
first yesterday. As soon as I saw it, I clicked it. I said, "Oh yeah."
Wait, is Amber here?
Yes.
Amber! Oh my god. I miss
What
her.
happened? Your phone screen not working?
Who, mine?
Yeah, because you asked was Amber here. It was on the screen.
No, I don't go to the chats. I
You don't
just
be able to see the
Oh, okay.
comments, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I have to manually because I'm in a different phone because my phone had cracked when I went down,
So
and
you cracked your tailbone, your arm. You were just there's too much
everything.
cracking. Too
It's
much
too
cracking.
much, too
He be talking to
much.
us on the sneaky link phone.
Yep, I
She talked
have
to
to. Android baby, Android life. I have to wait for my new iPhone
He
on the
trying to
phone
say
on the
he trying
mail.
to say we the size.
talk to us on the side piece phone. Me and B
That is
matching
not.
bonnets. Oh, that's that red bonnet that you said she said she got you, right? A red bonnet, a pink bonnet,
Yeah, pink.
a pink bonnet.
What's that? The bonnets
Yeah,
that go on your head.
Yeah, they gonna be
yeah.
out at Walmart in they
I
bonnets.
got a Jamaican one and a
You
Dominican
ain't
one.
nobody
Yeah.
love you.
I
Nobody
should send you
know
one.
me.
Beauty, I should send you a bonnet, a Dominican one. I
Listen,
got
I'm
it.
gonna try my PO box for everybody because it's
Beauty,
Yeah.
on my page.
Beauty
But
is not
yes,
about to wear a Dominican bonnet.
I'm gonna do all the unboxing, Dominican bunnies, Spanish bunnies. Come
Yes,
on now,
because
like
I got
send me all
three
the
of
money.
them. I got three of them in Dominican when we just came back, and then this accident
Yes,
happened.
yes.
So it was
My PO
crazy.
box on my thing, but if I need to drop it, send. Everybody send me the
Okay.
bunny. I love bonnets.
Yes. And then I would love to see you. Oh my gosh, she's wearing it.
Okay,
Shit.
okay.
It's gonna be beautiful.
What color is it? It's gonna be green.
Was the Dominican flag.
Oh, okay. You didn't say it was Dominican flag. You just said
Yeah, it's the
Dominican
Dominican.
bonnet.
It's
I
like
thought
a
it was just a
bonnet. It's like
bonnet.
the Dominican flag, but a bonnet, like shaped
Oh,
into
okay.
a bonnet.
Oh, okay. That
Yeah,
sounds cool.
yeah. And then I had got one in Jamaica. I have a Jamaica one, but I don't wear that one. I literally just wear my black one or my pink one
Mm-hmm.
because it's silk.
Yeah. Probably the other one I silk, they cotton.
No, there's it's like I don't know, like
What?
I don't know. I just like my black one, my pink one. That's it. That's
Oh, okay. She said because it was silk, like it was a different material or
it.
something.
Because
That's
the Dominican one is like if we put like oils, like when we do our hair as women, we put oils so it could stay, it won't
yeah,
get frizzy. And it sticked on my Dominican one, the
yeah.
oil. So
Oh, okay,
like
so it's
when
made
you're
with a different
sleeping,
material.
yeah. So I didn't like that
Mm.
material.
It's in the private chat.
That's the one she about to give you, Beauty, the one she didn't like.
Oh
Oh,
no,
it's
because I
okay.
have three. You're lying.
I told you, girl, I know how to deal with Virgos. He always trying to find a way to start something.
He's being messy. What's wrong
Yeah, he
with you?
being messy. Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta watch him. You gotta watch him. You
It's
gotta be
gonna be
quick
all
enough
right
to
because I'm
watch him.
OCD. I clean up the
I,
mess quick.
I wasn't being messy. I wasn't being messy.
He said you
Nah, I
trying to
wasn't.
get she's giving it to you because she don't like it.
Mhm.
I have
You
three.
gotta
We're gonna
watch
be
him. You
twins.
gotta watch him. Ain't no fun if he can't start no mess and watch it explode.
That's not
Yeah.
true.
And I'm gonna send one to Amber. Well, Beauty, you send it to Amber.
I
And then
told you.
all
Okay.
three of us are gonna be matching
Eh,
Dominican
eh,
flags on
eh,
our heads.
eh. Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
We're gonna be the Que Lo Que crew.
Okay. What does that mean?
She said
Que
the
Lo
Kello
Que means like what's good, like que lo que, like that's what
Okay.
us Dominicans say
Okay.
to each other. What's good.
Okay.
Beauty thought you
I,
were putting her in the game.
No. I don't do gangs, no.
trying to jump in.
No. I don't do
I
gangs.
mean, one
I
girl
mean,
talk.
we
Come and
are
tell
in
him.
the biggest
You ain't
gang in
been
the
what
world, though,
that
Beauty.
is.
We're in the biggest gang in the world. That's called the Mother Gang.
Well, these
Mm,
bonnets is serious. She
that
said, I
part.
got my
Right?
bonnets. Three get three
Right?
free.
Our gang's been going on
I used
since
to wear a bonnet.
Adam and Eve.
I used to wear the
Right?
little XL bonnets.
For real?
XL
Yeah,
Bonics.
I used to wear little XL bonnets. You ain't never saw the XL bonnet?
No.
Look up the XL bonnet. That's what I used to wear.
Ooh.
When I used to oil my hair and do stuff like that. I used to do stuff like that. I used to put a bonnet on.
You still have your hair, your dreads?
Yeah, I never cut them. Well, actually, I
Mhm.
did cut them. I cut them twice actually. I cut them 2 times.
Do
Because
you
what happened
shave
is
them?
when I'm under a hard hat, it get irritated
I
usually.
still have my brother-in-law's
Oh,
dread.
you have? You still got them? You gonna put them
Yeah,
in your
I have
head?
two. Cause when he passed, my sister took four so she could add it to her my nephew's hair,
Yeah.
and then I kept two.
Oh, okay. Well, you gonna put those two in your head, or you just want something for remembrance?
Yeah, just for remembrance, his little like I have like a little of my passing loved ones, like a little corner for my
Oh,
passing loved
okay.
ones where I turn on a candle for them, and then I have my grandfather's ashes.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's what
Nice.
I
You
have.
said it was your nephew.
No, my brother-in-law, my nephew, his
Oh,
son
okay.
has dreads, and we
Okay.
added through four dreads to his from his father to
What?
his head.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
How old was his father?
Ellis, he was, I believe, 39 when he
This
passed.
just recently happened, right?
Yeah, from overdose, opioids.
Oh,
Well,
well,
hero,
sorry to hear it.
the hero,
Right,
not the. It started with the opioids, advanced to
right.
the
Wow.
other stuff, the killer one.
Yeah.
I hate it.
How's your sister doing?
That's the
I
fentanyl.
mean, this happened in 2019.
Oh, wow.
She's now is that she started redating,
That's
but
good.
it was hard for all of us.
Yeah.
You know, he was loved. It's just he worked for the city and he got runned over by one of the cement trucks.
Damn.
And
Oh,
then ever since that accident, his knees never been right. So
he
he
was in
started
pain.
medicating for the pain,
Mm-hmm.
and then it became addicted. Like,
Mm.
and then I guess they
Jesus.
stopped giving him because then he went as far as he used to come visit out here just to go to the hospital so they could give it to him.
Yeah.
And
Mm.
they caught on to it out here too. And then
Mm.
that's when he went to the street.
This-
Lord have
How the
mercy.
hell they hit him with a cement truck?
Uh, don't forget he was a paver. He worked for the city in North Carolina.
Yeah. I'm saying.
He was a
Mm.
I'm
paver,
like,
so
how they hit him? The nigga just didn't see
they
him.
didn't.
He didn't
Yeah,
hear him. To move out the way. He hit the
they ran
cement
him
truck.
over
He just had a
his
backup
right
noise
leg.
on a cement truck.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, don't forget them things are huge, and I guess he
I
was in
know.
the way shoveling. He couldn't hear the guys telling him move, 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 and boom, ran him
They
over.
didn't. That's why I
So,
said they didn't
so,
have a
but,
backup truck. You know, usually the cement truck got a loud noise when it's backing up.
That's what I'm saying.
With
I
the
don't
beeper.
know.
If they did,
Listen,
I'd
I don't
shoot
know
it
what
down. Like,
happened, but he got
boy,
run over. He got
most
it's
Jesus.
not
probably been,
funny, but
probably
you know
been at
what I
that
mean.
lawyer's office in on
Yeah.
crutches.
Oh
Uh,
no, he got paid. He
oh, I
got paid.
figured he had to get paid, boy.
He got paid, and half of it went to my sister when he
Damn.
passed. Yeah, but he got paid.
Shit. Y'all see they trying to get those people $30,000 that was on that on Toronto plane. That ain't enough for
Mm-hmm.
me, baby. I'd be down there at that lawyer's office. I'd decline that
Yep.
30. Y'all can
My
hold on to
neck, my
that.
back. I
Man,
gotta back
everything
the
else hurt.
anatomy.
30,000, that's an insult.
That is.
Right.
Okay, for a
That's a
plane that
trauma.
flipped on its head because a nigga wanted to show off.
It's
Mm.
not that. It's trauma.
Man,
It
that's trauma too. Yeah, man. 30,000, man.
Right.
Oh
scarred for
no.
life. I'm
They
over
trying to
here
they trying
doing.
to get one over on them.
I'm over here doing my Florida puzzle. No big deal.
But
Hmm.
they either take the
Let me
30,000, you'll be
see.
at the lawyer office. But the ones that don't take it, they gonna get rid of them.
Check it out.
Oh yeah. If you don't take that 30, boy, you in trouble.
I'm doing a
Hey,
Florida puzzle.
What's that? A Florida puzzle?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably gonna finish that about to end today.
Yeah, because I am.
Yeah. Can't
This
go
is my
nowhere.
third one. This I finish it.
Can't go nowhere.
That's my third one. Then I can't
oh,
even use my gym.
absolutely. We want to talk to him. Get
Oh,
on while he there.
Amber, Amber
Tell,
called us
listen.
triplets. She finally accepted me as one of the twins. She said we triplets now.
Amber, to
It,
come
it,
on.
it,
I
wa-
want
it,
to
it was
see
not.
her.
It was you. It was me, Amber, and Abs Tilly. Terry. You was really
Oh,
not a part.
I thought she was calling us triplets now since I've been calling you twin.
I finished this one. It's
And
cupcake.
she
Yeah.
texted me. I'm in there.
I should tape this one up, Beauty, and send you this one, Beauty. Look at this
Okay.
one I just finished. How do I go to the camera again? Okay, yeah,
Why
look.
you didn't just do one
We
of
gonna be quiet. We gonna have to be quiet because Terry said he
the
gotta be in there. That's cute.
quadruplets?
Right? That's
I
cute.
like Candyland.
I like that. That's cute.
Yeah.
Why you
Look at
didn't
my
what you call
doll.
it?
Look at my doll with
You
her
should get one.
Jordan.
Oh, why
Oh,
does she
I
got on
got a
Jade?
doll.
And they got Jordans.
I got her
Dog got
name's
the
Kiki.
doll is a chonga. What you
Her
call it?
hey, don't talk about my
It's
doll. I had her since I was 1 year old. She's my road dog.
Right.
a chonga. They got them
Kiki, Kiki's
Jordans
been with
on.
me forever. That's a 40-year-old doll right there.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody know about that.
Y'all ate
at least
breakfast
it's still
already?
around.
Yeah.
What you
I
eat?
I didn't
Yeah.
I ate mango plátanos.
Okay.
It's like I boiled the plátanos, the plantains.
Okay.
I boil them, then they turn soft like mashed potatoes.
Yeah.
Then you mash it with
Yeah.
butter, put a little bit of
Okay.
olive oil, and then you fry your egg, you fry your salami, and you fry your
Mm.
Tropicana cheese. And then your
Mm-hmm.
red onions. Can't forget your red onions.
That sounds like a
Got
good
yourself
breakfast.
a Dominican breakfast.
All I had was eggs, hash brown, and some potatoes.
Okay.
I had to
Yeah,
do the
I was about to get up and cook, but I was thinking I went straight to dinner. I always feel like breakfast just Saturday. I was just gonna make some fried chicken, candy yams,
That is
cabbage.
today. I'm probably gonna do a
delicious.
rotisserie chicken or salmon. It's just that I have to keep it like because of the problem I'm having going to the bathroom and passing gas.
You
So
keep
I
that
have to,
light.
yeah, I have to keep it like light and non-gassy foods.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I would say the salmon.
I'll
Damn.
say salmon too.
I
Yeah,
ate salmon for 11
I'll do
days straight.
salmon. Yep. Salmon
The
it
salmon.
is.
That salmon, that was the salmon that you made. That was what you had put the dressing on top of. I saw something
Yep.
you had made where you had the yellow dressing. Look like yellow.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
What was that?
That
What was
was
the dressing you put on it?
cheese. It was a cheese
Oh, that was
sauce.
cheese. Oh,
Yeah.
Ooh,
good. Ooh, she fancy.
ooh, I like
She
that.
said, I wasn't know that.
I might
That's
have
a
to
good one.
take that. Put
All
some
right.
cheese on
Yeah,
mine
it was
today.
cheese.
I don't need that.
Now, what
You know,
cheese
without
did
the
you
eyeball, I
use?
got to feeling some
No,
more
it was from
recipes.
scratch.
But like what cheese?
Heavy
She
cream,
made out of
cheese,
cashews.
Uh-oh, who did it?
uh
Policia.
it was heavy cream, cream cheese, mild cheese, sharp cheese, like cheddar cheese. Like yeah, it was from scratch cheese.
Mmm,
Yeah.
sounds good. I'm
You
gonna have
went to
to try.
culinary
And
art
then
school, or you just
it was
start
stuffed
figuring
with
out how to cook?
vegetables. You say what?
You went to culinary art school, or you just start figuring out how to cook just
Oh no,
from
I went to
parents?
culinary.
Oh, you went to culinary?
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, boy, sometimes I wonder how they know how to put stuff together.
I mean, when you grow up in the era we grew up in, I was always in the kitchen with my grandmom and the ladies observing.
Yeah. My
So,
grandma had started us though. Even before I ever went there, my
mm.
grandma had us cooking, me and my brother.
I learned to cook a little bit. Well, I learned to eyeball food.
Hmm. And
That's
I
all I
always
saw
say,
in the
if I see it,
kitchen.
I can make it. If I see exactly what's like in there, I can make it.
I used to be looking at my mama season some shit. I'd be like, "How you know how much you putting on that?"
Right,
Shall I eyeball this? Oh, okay.
Okay, I
right.
just read what Amber
Well,
said.
damn.
Amber, let me hear your
And I'm
voice.
Southern boy, eyeballing everything.
And you would have missed it if he would have not woke you up. Yup. No, I'm answering to Amber.
Ooh. Oh, let me screenshot her PO box. She sent me a PO box.
Yes, I have it. I wrote it down. She said,
Oh, I
I
must.
ain't playing shit. I want my stuff. Oh.
Okay, see, they said it. Listen, I'm
You
gonna do
think
an unboxing.
you think I could send you that puzzle?
Yeah, I don't know, but listen, try. I don't know how.
That puzzle gonna break apart by the time he get there. You see how
No,
they
I
by the
tape
time
it
he
and
get.
then I frame it.
Oh, you gonna frame it? Yeah, if you frame it,
Yeah,
then
like
we
you
can
see
hold it
how I
together.
had it. Did you see
Yeah,
how I had it
set
on
it
the
off.
cardboard? Look,
Yeah.
let me show you again.
Let
You
me show
see,
you.
That puzzle
shoot,
fancy.
it's fancy.
Yes,
How we do
cause
this?
y'all too
Okay,
fancy
check
for
it
me.
out. You see how
Yeah,
I
I
already
like
have it
it.
on the board? Ooh, I'm taking it
Yeah.
apart. You see, I already have it on this.
What you gonna do? You gonna
So,
tape it to the board.
why are you coming
Mhm.
out? Ooh, it's hating.
What you gonna do? You gonna saran wrap it? Saran wrap seems like that'd be a little better
Well,
than
I was
taping
gonna
it.
tape it. So,
No, I
like,
think
I would
saran
clear
wrap
tape.
more.
What do you think? Cause I
I'm
could like put
thinking.
Maybe
I'm
another.
thinking if you tape it with when you turned around, you could probably glue it.
Yeah, so I'll put another cardboard,
yeah.
flip it, tape it or glue it, and then put it on a frame like this. Cause I did this.
Or if you get
Nice.
a tight enough box, you probably can just slide it in a box. Really, get a tight
Yeah,
enough box.
yeah, we could do that. And then I'll frame when I send it, it'll be
Yeah.
a whole frame. So it'll be big. It'll be a big package.
Anyway, if she
Yeah,
pulled it out
glue.
and it
Yeah,
fell
yeah.
apart,
I
all she
have
gotta
glue
do is
for
put it
them
back
too.
together.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yep, that's gonna be beauties. Yep.
Oh, she
And
right. They
when
do
I
got
tell you the
puzzle.
salmon's so good too, y'all, it had vegetables in it too. So
Like wait, inside the salmon or like on top?
inside the salmon and on
You know,
top.
she stuffing
How
that
like
sucker.
you did like a hot pocket.
Yes.
Ooh, how you do that?
I think you cut it open and
Ooh,
put it on the
girl,
side.
that's it. That's it. You're gonna have to. You going we're gonna have to talk. We're gonna.
Yeah,
Hey
yeah.
now,
Listen, we can share. We can
I
share.
now don't get her your recipes now. Next thing you know, you're gonna see her on one of them cooking shows.
Yeah,
Cooking
yeah.
your meal.
Be like, I got this from my
Beauty,
friend
Beauty gonna
Beauty.
be like, Beauty gonna be like, wait a goddamn minute.
Nah, I can't. You know what? That's a good idea. We should do a cooking show.
She gonna be on one of them cooking shows making your meal.
I can't do the cooking show without Beauty.
Mm,
She's the top chef.
I saw one of my homies do that. So they had a food truck and he learned how to cook a lot of food from like this guy that was on the food
Okay.
truck with them. And
Nice.
he ended up firing the guy. And
Right.
a lot of the recipes he had got from him. And then next thing I know, I saw him on NBC News doing a special, and he was cooking the nigga food.
What?
Oh wow! I'm gonna have to get that glue, puzzle
Oh
glue.
man, yeah.
Look it up.
One day just look up NBC 6 and look up Elegant Eats. You'll see him.
Elegant
That
Eats. Let
nigga
me write that
Elegant
down.
Eats. That's the
I
name of
gotta
his
write
shop.
down three things. I gotta
He was cooking
go
that
on.
nigga food. I
What
said,
is it? Puzzle glue.
that was wild.
Okay. Amber told me about some puzzle glue they have.
Yeah, I
So
forgot all about
Amazon,
puzzle.
here I
She
come.
right about that. They do got puzzle. You can right
Yeah.
to Walmart and get it in the puzzle section.
Well, I can't walk. I have to order everything. I could walk. It's just I just being lazy. I
You know, you
just,
know, both of them wrong for
it's the my fear of coming back up the steps.
that.
So it's like I'm walking, I'm on the treadmill, I'm doing I can't
Yeah.
lift too much. I can't lift more than 5 pounds.
They ain't got an
But
elevator?
no, look it. Didn't I show you my death steps? Remember I showed you.
It's no elevator. Oh.
Where
You in an
where's the
apartment or a house?
apartment? My death steps.
You know it's really illegal to not have elevators in your apartment. That's really illegal. Every place
This
that
is
have
Pennsylvania. What are you
elevators,
talking about? This is
they do it.
Pennsylvania.
What do
This
you
is a
mean?
house.
That don't make.
This is a
Oh, it's a
house turned into
Not if it's only
apartments.
like 2 or 3 levels.
oh, okay. That's what I asked you. Is this a house or is it? Because when she said it, I'm thinking like she got to go down a flight of stairs.
No, the
Every apartment
buildings.
building is supposed to have an elevator, a working
No,
elevator.
the
It's
yeah, the
illegal.
buildings out here with four floors have elevators.
Oh,
But
okay.
it's like a lot of Pennsylvania houses are are like big mansions that
Mm.
they did
They
into
just start
apartments.
splitting up into like rooms.
Yeah, they made mad units out of it. To salvage the mansion, they
Yeah,
just made units out of it.
I
So
be seeing
that's
that
where
in
I live
Miami.
at
Yeah,
now.
they did that like, in a lot of Fort Lauderdale areas. You got some of those
Yeah.
same things. Take them out
Right.
and start just splitting them up.
So imagine me coming up them steps with this injury. Oh my God.
I
It's
usually
gonna hurt
can.
me. So right now, Instacart and Amazon. Amazon and Instacart is my best friend right now.
Mhm.
Because hi, subiendo, whoo,
Bring it to
it
the door.
burns.
Bring it inside.
And bring it up. Bring it up.
Get up. Well, I saw one of them Instacart guys. I'll never forget that one day. He had came from one of the compounds. And that man looked and he saw that she was on like the 50th floor. That man looked, he had all these groceries. He knew he was gonna
Oh,
have to make almost like 3, 4 flights.
wow.
He was like, she on the 50th floor, she's trying to bring it to her? Oh, that was funny. That man looked, he was like, oh hell no.
No. And then, oh my God, imagine the
I,
elevators
you
not
know how them
working.
people is. I'm paying for it. You better bring your ass up here and bring
Yeah,
groceries.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm paying for the service.
And think about it, when you go to them rich areas like that, they won't even tip their ass. That thing
I
about it,
mean,
they do all that, they
I
won't
tip a
even.
good
I'm
twenty
saying when you go to
dollars.
them areas, they won't even tip them. That's the crazy part. They have them to come there and do all that,
Mm,
and they won't even tip them.
that's messed up. I tip
Wow.
my people.
That's how they
I
is in
tip
Miami.
twenty
But he
dollars.
said
I tip.
the rich areas, the
Yeah,
rich.
yeah.
That's
Rich people
messed
don't give a
up.
fuck. Rich people look at
That's
it as that's your job.
He
That's
not
how rich
talking
people look.
about poor middle class. He said rich people. Rich
Yeah, rich
people.
people.
that's what I'm
See,
saying.
middle class
That's what
people,
I'm
we
saying.
understand
That
and we
they should
respect,
be
man. You know,
ashamed. They
middle
should
Yeah,
be
class
it's a
people, we
ashamed.
shame.
understand and we respect. Like, man, you got to go through all that, man. Let me make sure I tip this nigga a little something, something. Make sure
Yeah.
I get this nigga a coffee or something. Man, rich people,
Right.
you better bring my stuff. They just don't see it that way.
Yeah, I had to do my groceries like that. Like I had, and then the lady, she had to bring more than 5 bags up. And I said, I am so sorry, is that I'm injured. She said, no, no, it's okay. And I said, Toma, here. She's like, no, you already tipped me $20 because I was giving her extra 10 because I felt so bad,
Yeah,
you know?
Right.
So, and then I even had her, I had her shop for my quilts
damn. Yeah, so
for
you was on
extra
yeah.
stuff that you didn't really need. You know what I mean? So
But
yeah,
you know
girl.
what? I don't understand. I don't understand why. 'Cause, like, we got a company down in Miami. It's called Delivery Dudes, and Delivery
Mm,
Dudes do the right thing. Delivery Dudes only give you an option between 15%, 30%, and 50%, and you
okay.
gotta click tip before you can even get the food. So it's mandatory tip with Delivery
Oh,
Dudes. I don't
Wow.
understand why every company doesn't do that. Just make it mandatory
yeah.
tips. If you make it like people gotta make their money from tips. Make it
Exactly.
Right.
mandatory. Don't
Right.
just put it on your site mandatory tipping or this that or a notification before you order it. Mandatory tipping. If you make it like everybody needs to make money from just tip, but some people do Uber Eats. And Uber Eats, I think pay only them people only what $2 an order, and sometimes people don't tip.
Yeah, that's crazy.
two
Yeah, that's
dollars.
like I
You
was
done
talking to
drove a
this one
mile,
girl.
two
She said
miles, man.
she worked in a restaurant and she work off tips and she like get paid $10. But just imagine if somebody come in there and don't tip.
But don't
That's
tip.
all you take home is them
That's
$10 an hour. And I'm
Wow.
like,
why I
yeah,
say because
I'm
that's how
going to
Denny's is. Like some of them Denny's workers and stuff. Like them Denny's workers, they only get paid like what $10. Them hostess.
Mm,
yeah,
that's crazy.
Most of them only like tips, but
That should
man,
be illegal.
yeah, and that kind of just falls on. See, when you working like that, it falls on your area and where you working. See, I've
Mm,
seen some people that work down in Brico. Like I knew one girl. That girl used to leave there with almost. She used to always say she leave almost with 1,500, 2,000, almost a day in there
wow,
just off tips. But it's a high class, fancy restaurant, so people come
okay.
through there and just tip huge amounts. You see what I'm saying?
uh-huh,
So it almost just
uh-huh,
depends on where you go. She only worked 3 days out the
yeah,
week.
yeah,
So it just
That's
almost depends
bad.
on where you at. If you somewhere like Denny's, man, in the hood, you gotta hope
right,
because you
right.
don't leave a tip, boy.
Well,
Leave
she
a
was
tip.
working in a fancy area, so maybe she was getting tipped like crazy.
Yeah, so she was making bank. She was making bank.
Yeah,
But I know some of
yeah.
these Denny's people, man. I knew one little complaining. She was in that Denny's, so they never tip. She's like, I literally got used to it. I said, I don't even know why you still here. And they never tip because it really don't benefit
Right,
you. And she said she was only making
right.
what, like 9.75.
That ain't
That's
nothing.
crazy.
That ain't
Man,
nothing, especially if they ain't tipping
smoking.
you.
Yeah,
If you
smoking.
working just based off tips. If you work it, and then it depends on your area. Like some area you could make $10, and that's a lot, depending on how. Like Indiana, that's a lot because Indiana, everything is cheap there.
Yeah,
Mm.
Everything is cheap there. It depends on the state you in.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
that's true. How cheap Indiana is?
everything cheap there. I mean, I feel like Chicago is 3, 4 times as more as everything that's in Indy. People go to Indiana to get cigarettes and anything they getting because
Yeah,
it's cheaper. Gas, everything is way
that
cheaper
makes
there.
sense.
North Carolina, the cigarettes are cheaper. My dad tells my sister to bring him boxes when she comes down because it's
Mm,
way cheaper. The
Way
carton.
cheaper, way cheaper.
that makes sense.
So it
Shit, yeah.
depends on your state.
Shit, I know North Dakota. North Dakota
$10 in
expensive,
one area, it could be a whole
but
lot in a different one.
like a lot of areas in fucking North Dakota or whatever, like they expensive. Like North Dakota, you can go somewhere, you will pay a lot of money for a lot of stuff. But I think they only do that because they know it's a lot of oil fields out there, so they know most of everybody got money in
See
North
what she
Dakota. So I
said?
think
I
they kind
paid
of
$4
gouge.
and 27 cents a pack for cigarettes. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Our
boy, she
cigarettes
lucky.
here
Yeah,
is
you
like
see?
almost $20.
You be smoking cigarettes, Beauty?
I don't smoke cigarettes, but I know how
Oh,
much they is.
oh
Yeah. I only know because of my dad.
Right, I know people that smoke cigarettes, and if ever they be like, "Can you go get a pack?" and I be like, "Boy, that was like 18. They gave me back a quarter out of my $20."
I know in Miami, I done brought a few crackheads some cigarettes, and they'd be like, "It's only $1 for one single."
It was single.
Oh, okay. Let me go and get you a single. Give a man out there a single cigarette.
Man,
Play
Yeah, I
Fortnite.
know, man. Them Newports, man. That should have, man. That's an expensive addiction, boy. Them cigarettes will hit you, boy. I knew
Yeah,
one
and
guy
then
used
the
to
yeah,
smoke
swabbing in.
almost a man. That guy used to smoke a whole pack in like almost a one day, almost a few hours. I
yeah.
could never understand that. Like he smoked a whole
That's because
pack.
they got something in there that's so addictive. It's like you gotta have them. They be itching,
The
scratching,
nicotine,
scratching, itching. My gosh. Like
nicotine,
if
boy,
you really don't smoke cigarettes, you shouldn't start because you will increase, increase, increase.
it hit you. But you know, anything, I guess people are different. I always say people are different. Like anything with nicotine in, nicotine never got me addicted to anything. I probably have nicotine
Mm-mm.
one time, but never again. Like, when I was
Hmm.
young, I used to do it. I never had an addiction to it.
Yeah,
It never hit me
it was
again
just
where I
never
wanted
my
it again
thing.
or anything like that. I was just like, oh, I'm done doing it, and I was done.
Mm.
Herbalife for me.
Hmm.
I tried it. You know, when I used to when I was young in my 20s, and we would go out to drink and stuff, and when I would pop my E's, that's when I would smoke cigarettes. But it
Yeah.
was just like, um,
Yeah, when I was 19, boy, I used to tear me up a good
cigarette.
black and mild, boy.
Black
I
and
ain't,
Miles. Oh, I love
yeah,
Black and Miles.
you can be flavored too. Ooh, let me get that
I like
flavor. Ooh, I
smoking
want
Black
to
and
try the
Miles
next
in the
one.
summer for
What?
some reason. I like it in the summer. Fly,
What flavor you be getting?
Pelican, fly. I'm playing Fortnite.
Oh Lord, that game's still around.
Yeah, I'm playing with my nephew.
I ain't
And
even know
then they
Fortnite
got
was still
they got cigarettes that's cheaper than that $4.
around. They got cigarettes.
Yeah. I heard people talking about they only spend $1.50 on the pound. I'm like, what? Cigarette?
What?
I don't know where they at spend
Yes.
$1.50. And you must be getting that single. Like I
Yes.
told you, I'm getting a crackhead. And you must be getting
No,
that
a
damn single.
pack.
A
No, it's
Nah,
pack or
different
like
you
half
get
a
a
brands.
pack.
carton? Oh, what's this? I didn't open a map over here.
Who's
It's
selling us
different brands.
$10.50? What in Chicago?
In Indiana.
Dang. What? What?
Just
The,
like I didn't never know that it was you could get a pint for like $3. Did you know that?
I didn't know that.
Amber said, I'm going off brand. I ain't buying no
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. This off brand pint you can get for like $3. I didn't know that until one of my cousins you start come to my
Really?
house like every day, and I'm like, how much is that?
You
Some
said
He
people
off
like,
get
this
too
was
brand.
three
random here.
dollars, and it was a whole pint.
Oh,
It was an off-brand one, but chap, what difference do it make, right? He was getting what he wanted.
God damn, a pint for $3, man. Where I been living, man?
where's the juice
That's
from?
getting the wrong one.
Shoot, man, I'm gonna have a good time with that. God damn.
I'm paying for three. When you go in the store next time, ask them what's the cheapest price you can get. Ask them. You'll
Hey,
be
whoa.
surprised.
Hey, I guess everything not
Like,
expensive around here.
It ain't. You just used to the name brands and all that.
Mm, mm,
got another one.
mm, Shoot, man.
Gotta go up here. Come on.
You got to go off brand sometime. Now you might be in the corner rocking after you get
Oh yeah, boy, you done. You gonna be in the you so wrong. You might be in the corner rocking. Yeah, you gonna be way rock, boy. You gonna do a whole lot of rocking. You done that, boy? $3. Well, I be scared when I see stuff too cheap. Oh man,
You be like, wait a minute.
yeah,
You have to
man.
like question it.
I be eyeballing sometimes. Something too cheap now. Hold on now. That's like walking in a Dollar Tree and you see some alcohol or Four Loco for $1. Whoa, nigga.
They're looking for $1.
Four Loco for $1. You better start
Right.
eyeballing.
Yeah,
Dollar Tree,
cause
though.
he
Oh,
Dollar Tree,
somebody's shooting at me.
Dollar Tree, they get like it's not the real product of certain things. Like Hot Pocket actually make a certain version for the Dollar Tree.
uh
You see what I'm saying? They
yeah,
actually got two certain things that actually make a certain kind for the Dollar Tree. Whereas
yeah,
they Walmart and them place get a different one. I remember I noticed that one day. One day I was in there, I said, "Ooh, let me just see how this Hot Pocket tastes. I'm gonna get it from the
yeah,
Dollar Tree." Man, that Hot Pocket was falling apart, breaking apart. The cheese don't taste right, no consistency. I said, and it was pale. It was like pale. It
yeah,
didn't have a brown, crispy look. I said, "What the hell is this?" And
yeah. It's certain things that's so good that, and it's certain things you just don't bother with it. Don't.
yeah,
That
man.
sounds like that was one of them.
Now I can't lie. I went to the Dollar Tree before. I got some sauteed onions and stuff, and them things were busting. Like a
Yeah,
sauteed
yeah.
veggies, something like
I
that,
love
man.
those. Yeah, yeah,
Ooh,
yeah,
them
yeah. I
sauteed
love
veggies.
those.
That
Somebody's shooting at
lasagna,
me.
shoot,
I
man.
love those.
I love me some lasagna.
We gonna have to take this lasagna you keep talking
I
about.
love me some lasagna, man. Or baked spaghetti. You bake that spaghetti, man. God,
When is it?
I be reminiscing sometimes. So when I get out of North Dakota, man, it's just nothing to eat, man. Shit tastes the same.
Why you seem like you don't want to go there
Who? What?
to North Dakota?
I've been in North Dakota since January the 6th. January the 5th.
You
I
there
went back to
now?
I went back to the oil field. You remember Trump had opened back up fracking
Oh,
to
okay.
drill
You
for
at the
oil.
oil field now?
Yeah, Trump called for us, baby. So I'm with Pronghorn Wells
Okay.
right now. I've been out here since like
Okay.
January the 5th. I gotta go back in like 3 days. Well, I supposed to catch the train
Oh,
back. I've been out for almost a month and a half. It's boring as shit.
wow.
It's
Okay.
work. Like literally, when I come out here, it's just nothing
Like
but work.
that.
Cause you're in the middle of nowhere. Like literally
So why you
nothing.
gotta go to North Dakota though to do it?
I can go anywhere really. I did it in Chiang Mai before. I did it in a few places.
But they
Chiang
don't
Mai
have it
was
in Miami?
nah, Miami. We only do water wells. Like I learned at a star in Miami, which was drilling for water
Okay.
wells. I was with Yonkers brothers. That's how I actually learned it. And Yonkers we had
Okay.
drilled for like water wells off the Key Biscayne. So I learned it over there. Got the concept of it. And then I remember
Right.
one year I just left out like fuck it. I was like, well, I don't see the reason for me doing it down here. I think when I was down there, they was only paying me like what, 27 an hour. So I was like, shit,
Okay.
why I'm down here drilling for water when I can go there and drill for oil and get paid almost 45, 50 an hour? It didn't make sense to
Okay.
me. So that's why
I'm
I
about to
finally left
come
there.
drill some oil. Sure.
It's women that come out here, believe it or not. We got a little Mongolo
You
girl that's
think
with us right
so?
now. Yeah, I trained a few women.
What?
But the women usually come out, some of them know how to
Wow.
do derrick hand. And women like to climb. So
Okay.
right now I got a little Mongolo girl. She work under me. She's like a
Okay.
Mongolo. And so she work out here or whatever. So I had been working with her. Usually I mentor them or whatever. A lot of them lie on their resumes, come out here and then get sent back home. Because people think
Mhm.
that this is a job where you can just lie on your resume. Whereas when you tell people you know how to do certain things here, we're gonna look for you to know certain tools. There's certain people I hold their hand. Like I know people. I can look at people. Cause I lied when I first came out. So I know what it is to lie on your resume. Don't really know, but if you're gonna lie on your resume, you gotta be the type of nigga that can ear hustle and eyeball stuff. Like, I can ear hustle and look at somebody do something, and I can do it right behind them and learn like that. Some people can't do that. There's one guy we got that literally they fired him I think yesterday because he said all the stuff he knew how to do, but then we was telling him to do certain things he didn't know how to do it. And what happened with certain people like that, they become a safety hazard. But we dealing with heavy pipes and stuff. I think one time that's how I cut off my pinky thumb one time, messing with one of these idiots.
Your pinky thumb.
We were throwing chain. Yep, cut off my pinky thumb. I'll never forget that. And I didn't even know my finger was cut off at the time because you're doing so much movement. And I'll never forget my hand got stuck in the chain when we threw it around the pipe and he started to twerk it. My hand got stuck in there, and it cut that sucker right off under the glove. Huh?
On
No. They sold it back on.
Wow!
Well, what happened?
Lord.
Yeah, I got sold back on. What happened? It got stuck, and when it twerked, it pulled my finger, and then I pulled it out. I didn't know that was cut off at first. I kept working, and then after a while, I started noticing my glove felt weird. And when I pulled it off, all I saw was all the blood come out of my finger hanging.
Oh my God!
That was the only accident I ever had, but that was like way back in like what? That when I was like 20.
Val is my pal. Good morning.
Yeah, so you just expect for stuff like that. Like my brother done cut all kinds of shit off him so back. I was like, it's gonna happen at some point. If you out here enough and somebody working around, so that's why you kind of learn safety is everything. And that's why when you see people like him that don't know what he's doing and probably done lied, if he's not catching on quick, it's time for him to go.
You're gonna get somebody hurt out here.
Before you hurt somebody, because you gotta do a lot of stuff in like a 2-man team. We got a 5-man crew in every rig we go to. So they just you and them. So if you got one person that don't know what he's doing and you gotta work with him and y'all gotta latch pipe or pull a trip piping, and he don't know what he's doing, man, that's hell. Now I got out of that part. See, that's why I'm good, because I'm not floor hand no more. I work alone. I work at the derrick hand, which is at the top. Most people don't want to work up there because you gotta climb. So I work almost 120 feet with a winch link. And that's it. So it's really simple. It's just you gotta trust in your equipment. All you got 2 little latches holding.
Do you be cold? Do you be cold?
On some rigs, yeah, because sometimes we're here, like I think last week we was at like a minus 16 degrees.
Ooh, see, that's the part right there. I just do not want to be cold. That cold, woo!
But now what happened is some rigs that we have, some rigs actually have heaters in it.
Okay.
But then some rigs don't have it.
Generators?
Like yesterday, yeah, like you got generator heated or whatever. Then some rigs don't have it. Like the rig I was at yesterday, they didn't have it. So you just out there in the Pearson cold that long. And they tell you all this before you come out there. Like some people make it like they surprised, or they might have worked with another company in Texas or somewhere like that where it's heater, where it's more hot. And they come out there thinking that being in that cold for 16, 18 hours is easy. I tell them, like, you gotta be in this cold. The only time you're gonna get away from the cold is when we go in the doghouse, which our little shelter thing that we go in and chill for breaks or whatever like that. But other than that, it's just all work. That's why I tell you, when you come out here, man, just expect the work. That's all I tell people. I'll be like, you probably, the most sleep you're going to get is like 4 hours. That's why you remember the other kid that y'all talked to that used to come on here, he was in the oil field?
Samuel.
I think you remember him, right? I know, he knew about the house. You got to be up almost like 3:30. 3:30
You always mention it. So why you keep bringing up Samuel?
Because it's funny, because that's the only one I remember. Because I was thinking, because in my head, I was like, I probably worked with him before. Because I don't work with all kinds of I was thinking in my head, I probably don't work with him before.
You think so?
I can remember. I mean, I don't work with all kinds of people. That's how you keep a job out here. Like, usually we'll probably work 1 month, and we'll switch to a whole nother country or a whole nother this sometime. That's what a lot of people do. I try to stay more stable because right now we're like a mom and pop drilling company. And mom and pop's usually the best, so you can work as long as you want with mom and pops.
Wow.
So when they're not major companies like Key Energy or ASRC, you can work longer. And plus they pay for your housing and everything. Like right now, I think I only pay what, $25 a day for housing? And that come off of a per diem check from them. They pay you 2 checks per diem.
Wait a minute,
for your housing.
Val said, do anyone got any highlights? He's sharing his highlight right now, Val, about how he's working in the oil field. So he's sharing his experience in the oil field.
I'm 10 years strong in this game.
So you say you pay $25?
Yeah, $25 a day. That's our housing. I'm
Okay,
room with like 3 people though. It's like a little house or whatever. We room with like 3 people.
right. Right, but you ain't
So
there for
you
that.
know,
You there to get the money. So
yeah. But what happened is, most people don't know when you come out, you got a per diem check. Per diem, I make
okay,
$150 a day per diem. Per diem is for your
okay,
housing. They take $25 a day from that. So by the end of the
okay.
week, you'll usually get your per diem check, which is a separate check from your actual paycheck.
Oh,
So you
oh
pretty much get two
wow,
checks. And so what you
nice.
don't spend in your per diem check, that goes straight to your paycheck as well. So
Okay.
usually it's only
So
$25.
you ain't
And
really
most people,
paying for it. That's what you're
so I'm
saying. You
not
ain't
paying for
really.
nothing. I'm pretty much getting two checks free.
Yeah.
And you don't pay for nothing. Some people don't like to stay in
Hmm.
the housing because some people just like, man, I got a room with 2 niggas, 3 niggas. I'm like,
So
I don't care.
right, like y'all crazy. So what they doing?
It'll work, huh?
What they doing? They going to a hotel.
Yeah, so some of them will go get Airbnbs or hotels or this, that,
That,
and I'm like,
that's stupid.
and I get it. They just don't understand yet. I be like, that's just wasteful spending. I get
Yes.
it. You're making the money so you can do it. But I like it's really just wasteful spending to me. I'd rather
Hey
just
Terry, can you help my ex get a job out there in the
I
oil
tell him
ring?
if you let me know, I can try to get him somewhere where he actually at. He in Indiana. What rigs they have out in Indiana? I mean, if he don't mind traveling,
Right.
I would try to help him get on
Expense
one of these
versus revenue.
companies and just see.
Exactly. Exactly.
My,
I'm trying to save more money than I'm spending. That's silly for them
yeah.
to do the Airbnb.
Cause you remember I was telling them it depends on what your ex do though. What kind of cause some companies do hair follicle tests. The hair follicle test will fuck you. Well, I mean that's the one probably gonna get him with a hair follicle test. And then some of them do urine tests. Like Pronghorn right now, who I'm with, they did a urine test. So that's cool. But I always tell people, you remember I was telling DP, I was serious. I was telling DP I can get him
Mm.
out there in West Virginia.
Mhm.
I just know DP was gonna waste my time. Cause what's gonna happen? I was send DP out there and they were gonna DP wasn't gonna work.
Right. Get rid
I know.
of it.
Like a lot of times seeing people, they want people that's going to work. Like he got work ethic. I tell everybody, but like you got work ethic. That's how some of the women make it here. Cause sometimes
Yeah.
the women, I be like, some of them just
They'll
got
work
work
harder.
ethic.
They'll work
Uh-huh.
hard. They outwork you because they don't want you
Yeah,
saying they slacking.
yeah. I tell them, man, you would be surprised. Be little small women. Sometimes you be like,
Yeah.
damn,
Yeah.
you ain't
Little.
real. Some of them
Yeah.
people be like, man, she doing all
Yeah.
this. Yeah, that's how they is.
It is.
But yeah, so that's why I tell people, I'm like, man, just take it serious when you get out there. Just learn it. When you learn it, it's all easy. You'll find out like your shift would be 18 hours or 16 hours,
She
and
said.
you'll find out
She
you
said,
only.
"I'll buy him a bus ticket if you can get him a job."
Yeah, my thing is he got to get job. 'Cause a lot of times, what they'll do is they're probably going to Zoom call him first. That's what they're gonna
Okay.
do before he even come there. If they know he don't stay there, they're gonna Zoom call. Like when I was in Miami, when I first did it, they Zoom called me, and I never forget because
Okay.
when they Zoom called me, I had so much. I had a little information about it because of what I did with water wells. But I'll never forget. I had looked at so many videos, and I kind of eyeballed there and learned it. I had a whole list right on the wall that I was looking at while he was talking to me. I had to wrote down different pinpoints of shit
Right.
I was gonna say.
Right.
And I put it right there on the wall while we was on that Zoom call. And I just read off
So
of that sometimes.
what? So what if you don't have any of this training?
If you don't have none of this training, make sure you go somewhere where there's no experience. Pronghorn, where I'm at, it's no experience. So some people can come
Uh,
out with no experience, but you just need to
so
catch
they
on for like 2 to 3 weeks. That's the thing.
right. So they will teach you.
Yeah, they'll teach you. They just need for you to catch on. Like some people just not catching on, and it's just like, man, but he'll waste our time. But my thing is, when you come like that with no experience, you're going to be a floor hand. That's going to be your first job. So you're going to learn how to make connections, latch pipe, what's all your different tools are, things like that you need to do. Before you even come out here, they probably gonna give him a physical. Pronghorn, we had a physical. Like we'll have to
Okay.
lift weights, we'll have to do this, we'll have to carry weights across the room, 40 pounds across the room, back and forward. Little stuff like that, small physical. They test your
Mm.
creatine, your temperature, because they want to know if you can work to certain degrees.
Mm.
So it's just stuff like that that you just gotta know. But most of it is straightforward, common. Sometimes they just need worker. Like right now, it's an emergency for fracking. So when Donald Trump opened everything back up, and you're like, frack as much as y'all want. I'm like, oh hell, that's why you see some gas prices going down. in certain areas. Like
Right.
in Miami, a lot of gas prices going down now because we doing more barrels. We're able to frack as much as we want as far as drilling.
Okay.
So yeah, but I always tell people, man, if anybody interested in it, man, I always tell people, hit me up. I'll figure it out. I get them out there. Something mantra this, that. No experience or this, that. They just gotta be willing to work. And I'll tell them right now, the hours that they'll be working, you're gonna have to be out them long hours. And that's it. You don't mind sacrificing that. You can work 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off if you want to. If you don't want to do that, you can stay out
Can
as long
y'all
as you
bring
want.
generators?
Bring our own generators.
Yeah.
I don't know. I ain't never brought my own generator.
Man, I go get me a wheel generator.
They
That sucker
usually
be
help.
everywhere with me.
Nothing will really help me though, because I gotta work at the top. See,
Wow.
everything down there, like they can have heaters and stuff down below. Me, I'm all the way at the top. So I can't,
Right.
I don't
You
have
gotta
no
drag it
like
up.
that. I just gotta suck it up in the cold. That's just it
Whoa.
until I come down.
Wow. So what kind of like safety equipment you be having on?
I got a wish link attached to me and a safety harness for FPS safeties. And so I have
I'm talking
two.
about clothing.
Oh, clothing. I have a long john, sweaters, whatever we have. Bunch of stuff like that.
You be having a mask on your face?
Yeah, I'm always wrapped up in a scarf and a hoodie.
Okay.
So I'm
You
always
need
wrapped up with
probably
my hard hat on.
what's the ski mask?
Yeah, of course I got a ski mask. I think I got it right down my page. Well, I think I got it on my YouTube post.
Okay.
My suit that I be wearing. But yeah, so that be it with it though. I tell people, man, it's a cool job. You just gotta have a work ethic. Like me, I look to retire from it probably. I'm hoping by the time I'm like what? No more than the next 2 years or a year. It's done. Cause I started doing some cybersecurity for a few years. Then I got bored
Yeah.
just sitting down. I had to move
Somebody
again,
knocking
man.
at the door. Well, somebody was knocking at the door. They said, forget you.
They said, oh.
Get back up here.
So the real twin.
Val talking about those taxes. What y'all think about it?
What? What? Talking about taxes coming late?
They talking about no taxes. They talking about they trying to stop them.
I always been down with that because taxes was supposed to be done when the sundown state stuff. That was Ben supposed to be out
Somebody
there.
knocking at the door. Oh.
We was Ben supposed to get rid of taxes. Taxes is way overdue.
Hi, my triplets and Terry.
Ooh
Hey.
yeah. Shit.
And
With the
Terry.
triplet ever.
So you okay with that?
What?
We triplets now.
No. Me, B, and Amanda are triplets.
Oh, we're quadruplets then. It's called
Nah.
quadruplets. Right?
Nah.
I had
You gotta
BG in
have
here.
the good hair like us ladies to be in the triplet
Wait a minute.
club.
Hold on. You done told me the only thing I had to do to be twin was make me here before you came. That what she told me. And I did that yesterday.
Tell Terry nothing.
That what she told me. She said the only thing you gotta do, T, is make it here
Sweet
before she do to the live.
toes.
It's okay. I make it here almost 98% of the time before
That's right.
everybody
That's right.
else.
And guess
So
what?
what? I got the other 2%.
Today, Amanda said, "Oh, and Val, they was trying to make it seem. All the men was trying to make it seem like I didn't ever say I had a man, but Val, thank you, Val. I already know you're gonna say yes because we didn't talked about this, but Amber confirmed that I have said that when all
Because
the
there
men
was
was trying
one
to act
night.
like I haven't said it.
So this is what happened. So there was one night, all the guys called her out about the dude snoring next to her, and
Yeah, I remember that
and
was
I was the
second.
only one in denial
I
about
am.
it. And she was like, "Yeah, I got a man, blah blah blah."
She did not say.
And like me and her even like discussed it in the private chat on StreamYard a little bit. And then after that, y'all
Exactly.
just forgot that whole conversation.
Thank
No,
you.
we didn't forget because I remember. One time I first said, cause mind you, we done heard the brother in the back for a few times. And I remember that's why Swag, I said it one time. She never really said that. So I was like, oh, maybe that's somebody else in there. Oh, Maybe I ain't know. But I said it once. I said, "Who that back there snoring?" And she didn't really say nothing like who it was. She was just like, "Oh, it's somebody sleeping or whatever." I said, cool. So I passed it along. Then I remember it was another time Swaggy said it. Like, Beauty, you got somebody back there in the background? Because he heard some snoring. And she never really said anything that time either. So we just assumed. I said, maybe it's somebody, probably one of the kids or something.
But after y'all
Well,
She
kept
well,
never
yeah,
had
saying this,
well,
told
yeah.
us.
Everybody assumed that it was like Kamari because when she would be live, they would be asleep when it was early, so they all assumed it was Kamari.
exactly,
Because when we asked,
exactly.
you never really said it.
Because
So
Kamari was always getting in my bed, but I said that this is not Kamari today.
see, we didn't know.
Yes,
Come
I
on.
remember that
Oh,
too.
see, this is not
thank
Kamari
you.
Day. What we supposed to think about that? We don't supposed to out here don't just direct to a man. Come on, only Amber would have picked that up properly.
Yeah.
No, all the ladies, all the ladies.
And
Uh,
Brian, what's the name
It's
too?
all the
Yeah.
ladies did, except
Something like that.
I don't know why the man is acting like y'all don't know because Val, Lydia, why is all the women understand this except the man don't
Because
get it at
us
all?
women listen. That's why
Thank
men
you.
have
I know.
That
selective
can happen.
hearing.
Listen, you gotta be direct with us.
I see.
We,
Well, now that that's over, because I think I done said it now
the
again and
only way
again and
I
again.
found out is because the brother was talking about something and made a joke about flirting, and she said, "You can't do that now." I said, That's the only way we found out. Other than that, we still wouldn't know.
Yeah, you know what? Because unlike men who even when they're in a relationship still flirts. Be like,
Nah.
yeah, I got somebody over here, but don't worry about it. When they leave,
Now,
me and
what
you
man?
could definitely still wink at
What
each
man?
other.
What man you know in a relationship that's still flirting?
I'm talking to one.
Huh?
P, I just sent you a
Oh, he's
screenshot of
still
the
flirting.
bonnets that I ordered.
He's still flirting. Oh, you talking
Huh?
about me? Oh, you think he's flirting?
It's called an all silk
Oh,
overnight bonnet, and it's got the ribbon to where it secures to your head.
you
So
got a
the
safety
what?
latch for your head.
I got all the
Y'all say
colors
y'all cracking
and
me up,
two
right?
black ones.
Okay. Absolutely. What? Oh, okay. That's the two dogs. Oh, he said your puppy had a puppy.
Yeah, Amber breeded that sucker boy.
50's fixed, babe.
Oh, so it's like a
That's
new puppy. It
that's
wasn't
my
breeding.
Cavapoo. That's my little Louie. And then I
Oh, he
didn't
gave
even
her
know.
that.
And then I didn't even know that B's other dog's name was Louie.
Oh,
Louis.
his name Louis.
Yeah, I
Okay,
call
well
him
we got
Louie
two
Beans.
Louis.
So
I
That's
was
you
gonna
went,
fine.
name him Spud, but everybody's like, no, don't name him Spud.
so you went and bought
Okay.
that. You went and bought him. Well, he a
No,
different one.
no. I was giving him.
Oh,
I
you were
got him
giving
for
it.
free.
Oh, okay. Shoot, that's good.
So
Yeah,
I was
Cody
on the
gave her
phone.
them.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
As long
Oh,
as you
good.
came back to us, girl, we're happy.
I never left. I was
Uh,
hearing you guys.
my next door neighbor been
I
trying
know you was
to.
like, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go, I gotta go.
Yeah, no, I had to take this call because tomorrow I was just gonna be on call, but
Okay.
I was talking to the doc. He said that I don't have to.
Said, oh, baby, you gonna sit home?
Getting everything situated
Oh, I
for
didn't hear
work
you.
day tomorrow.
Okay.
I have my next door neighbor been trying to breed with my homegirl's got a Siberian Husky. He got a Labrador.
You don't want no
He been
husky.
he been pushing hard because she got a Siberian. That dog kind of nice. I like it. He been trying to breed it with a Labrador.
Don't huskies shed a lot?
Mm, I don't know. You got to ask
Yeah,
her.
they've got so much undercoat, it's ridiculous.
But
Hmm.
it's probably almost like a Bernese. Like me, I've been looking for a Bernese, but I gotta travel to get a Bernese. That's the thing. A lot of Bernese I can't find it in Miami. I got to go somewhere else and get it.
I want my Chihuahua.
That's what I want.
They're so
My
loyal.
grandma, she had the best little chihuahua ever. He wasn't mean, and I mean, he didn't really care for men, but like he would sleep with you all through the night. He was the coolest little chihuahua.
Did he like Taco Bell?
Honestly, I don't remember. It's been a long time. He ended up living to be like 15 or 16.
Taco Bell.
Yeah, they live long. And I want it because it's like I want the pocket, like the miniature chihuahuas, the pocket ones you could put in your little purse.
Oh, the teacups?
Oh my God, yes. And you could dress
You,
her up. Oh.
you should get a pocket monkey.
I can't. I wanted to. I can't. My state don't allow them.
They don't allow pocket monkeys.
Mm-mm.
Can we have it in Florida?
Yeah.
Probably not. We can have it in Florida.
Yeah, you can.
Why didn't we let y'all have a pocket monkey?
I don't know. We got crocodiles, but they can't. We can't have pocket monkeys. What? So let's have something that could eat us.
You can have a crocodile.
I think you
Imagine
could
that.
have a monkey as long as you get the teeth taken out and you keep well, you probably have to keep a diaper on it.
That nigga gotta wear a diaper too.
I gotta look it
Have
up.
you seen them videos of them fucking crazy
seen
white
videos.
people
I
that
seen
fucking
video,
got
but it's
monkeys?
always them over in India with all these monkeys and stuff. They be on live sometimes. There's this girl that got 3 monkeys on live. She be having them in diapers running around. They in India somewhere.
Yeah,
I don't know where it's at, but I think it's in the US. But this older couple's got like 3 of them, and they turned their whole patio into like a play place for them, like a McDonald's play place for them, and they run around in diapers.
Shoot, that's like fun. Do you got to put a bear in a diaper too? If you had a bear as a pet?
Oh no, I would just get a shovel at that point.
Oh no, I kind of want a bear. That's a whole new flex right there, boy. You walking
Well,
around with a
bear's
bear.
like a horse if you think about it.
We ain't Russian over here. We're not, willingly training bears like that, or like riding wild bears.
Somebody was showing me an Icelandic horse. I never knew that they run differently from your average horses.
Mm-hmm.
I think they call Icelandic horses, right?
Yeah.
They don't synchronize their running. They run like weird. It's like a foot. It's like they call it a gait. I think it is a gated run, something like that. They call it.
Like glancing, or
yeah, I guess like they run like humans, but with 4 legs.
It's weird, right?
It's weird. Look at that one. It's called an Icelandic horse. I'm like, what the hell is that? It's an Icelandic horse. Carly, that nigga walking like a human. It was weird.
No, I'm stuck on watching the kangaroos. The kangaroos, they be built. They like I like when
they be built like humans. Like they been body benching, bench pressing.
I can't. It never gets old to me. The guy that punches the kangaroo and he just looks at him like, "What? What?"
No, I'm thinking about the bit. Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say the one. I saw a guy running around a corner. He had a guy into a fight with a kangaroo.
Yeah, because he had his dog. He was trying to drown his dog.
Shoot, man! Like
the only reason why kangaroos attack dogs is because I guess in Australia they're like the rats of Australia, like big rat. They're big.
Oh, so like they just surround everywhere.
So they made like basically they trained their dogs to attack kangaroos because there's just so many of them. They're infested with kangaroos.
You talk about steroid rabbits.
Yeah, because that's them. They look like they be lifting some weights. The way they
you guys should check out Casual Geographic, man. I've seen all his videos, so I listen to it when I go to sleep. But he'll be like, this black force energy of a wombat is, like the way that he describes it is awesome.
Yeah.
You gotta check him out.
We have to check him
He's
out.
like the equality panda of the ocean, talking about orcas and shit.
Panda of the ocean.
Yeah, because just their accents, like the way they explain stuff, is like amazing. It's like, right, I have this streamer that I used to watch. He's from Australia, and he says, "Good day, mate. Hey, mate." And then something kangaroo, like I don't know, it's just
Crikey.
weird. Yeah.
He's trying to be the next Steve Irwin.
It's funny.
Oh, that's what Val was talking about. Val was talking about no tax on tips. Yeah, they do supposed to stop taxing on tips. Well, they had already stopped taxing on tips the first time Donald Trump was in there. Then the damn Democrats brought it back.
Terry, my dad would love you. You a Trump supporter. He's a
Man,
Republican.
tell him, hey, man, he got a MAGA hat. Hey,
No, he don't. He's got a bunch of Marine hats though.
that MAGA hat.
He's got one that says #1 Marine Division. Then he's got like the regular Marine hat, and then he's got a new one. I don't know what it says. I haven't looked
Man,
at it up close.
man. I can't knock what the man doing. I really can't. I just can't knock what he's doing. Especially after coming from the Democrats.
I just hope that the Elon Trump friendship don't end in bad blood, man.
Yeah.
It is. Well, you know, they both using each other. Like, I mean, they just using each other.
Well, according to the
don't think
media,
he
they're
should've
all
put Elon
BFFs
Musk.
now.
The thing is, they using each other's, but they both living under the, you know, they both understand the code of we're using each other's, but let's not misuse each other. That's kind of how they
Yes.
doing. So both of
Well,
what they're doing,
this is where I think that they're going to get into it. Trump
yeah.
wants to put tariffs on China for shit coming over from China, and Elon gets a lot of his equipment and his parts and stuff from China because it's
China.
cheaper.
Yeah.
So that's
Mhm.
that's probably going to be one of the issues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't mess with that. Don't mess with Elon Musk. Anything. Don't mess with anything that has to do with electronics towards his way.
Yeah.
Because he's a little. I call him the nerd. The nerd freak.
Well, and then everybody's got like a conspiracy theory about it because I guess someone wrote a book that said that Elon was going to save us and make us interplanetary. Like this book was written in like 1915.
Oh wow.
And then the other one about Barron Trump, how he's the time travel and his teacher's name was Don, so Donald Trump. There's so many conspiracy theories going around. It's insane.
I think that time travel is not invented yet, but I do believe Elon Musk will take us to Mars.
I believe that time travel is already kind of happening in a sorts because of the Hadron Collider or whatever it is, and then they made the God particle, and then all the Mandela effects that keep popping up.
Yeah.
Because
and how about
there's a theory that says that when they try to time travel, they can only go forward from the point the time travel was invented. But when they do that, it like knocks us into like a different part of space. So it's like, you know how they say that Shazam wasn't a thing with Sinbad, and that it was Kazam with Shaq. No, they're both a movie.
Yeah.
But you know, and then like the Fruit of the Loom thing, like it just knocks things down so things go differently.
Okay. So
Like
I get what you're saying. Like it's basically like the glitches. Like I was saying, maybe you see when they say they film a bird that's just like right there in the middle of the sky, not moving.
Right.
Did you ever see that?
Like there's been some movies that I watched and I go, that wasn't in the movie. It's not supposed to go like that. And it'd be like one of my favorites.
Yeah. Like they're changing our history, like they're trying to rewrite it. I don't know. It's just freaking
Exactly.
weird.
That's why they're trying to make it so that the kids can't read cursive and stuff, so they can't read the Declaration of Independence and all that other stuff.
And I taught all my kids how to write cursive and read cursive.
My cursive still suck.
I'm gonna show my grandkids too. When she's already 8 years old, I'm gonna teach her how to do cursive and read in cursive.
My cursive look like Scribble Scrabble.
Nope, that's very important in my family.
I can write my name in cursive, but the rest of my cursive still kind of suck.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be very important in my family and in my history. Yous are gonna learn cursive. I still have like what they used to give us the books in the 80s in school. I still have those books. Yeah, I ordered a lot of them like 2 years ago. And when my granddaughter turns 8 years old,
Yeah.
See, my mom used to work at Purdue, so when the students moved out, we'd know all the dumpsters to hit. And I've got like a bunch of college books from back when I was, probably like 6 or 7.
So they threw all that away? They didn't
Yeah,
donate
they
it?
throw away computers and all kinds of stuff because Purdue's got a
What?
lot of Chinese students or like just international students in general,
Yeah.
and they can't take it back home with them on the plane, so they just throw it out.
Wow, instead of donating it, that's so sad.
Yeah,
And
so
Well,
like
you know, they
they're
don't have
trying to
time
make
to
it so
donate.
you
They ready
can't
to go.
dumpster dive on campus anymore.
Wow.
Like this
Yeah.
one time we went up to this one dumpster and this little Asian kid was coming out and he goes, "Can't take back to China with me," and he just handed me a computer monitor.
That's crazy.
And it was like for back in that time, it was a decent sized one.
yeah.
It was like a little TV. I found cameras. I
Instead of
found brand new bottles of
donating it.
shampoo, brand new food, all kinds of stuff over there.
And then this was that was how long ago? Because I will understand because of the COVID thing. You know what I mean? Nobody
Well,
wanting to donate stuff that was already used. I get it. But
this
back
was like
then, like,
back when I was like 15.
you see, come on, that's
So
sad.
like 15, 16 years ago. And then they're trying to make it so we can't dumpster dive over there anymore because we've got so many tweakers over here in town and they
Yeah.
make a mess when they go over there.
Ah, they messed it up. I know. I remember when we lived in Brooklyn before coming to PA. My grandmom from my father's side, we used to go to this was like in 85. We used to go to this factory. It was like they made like what's that called? Like clothes. Like it was a factory that they would just throw out clothes, but this factory they used to do blankets. And do you remember them blankets that have like cotton in the middle? And it was like sewed really nicely, like very nice fine print on it. I don't know if you've ever owned those type of quilts. It was like the ghetto quilts, like with the ghetto fiber cotton. And she used to make us dumpster dive, and it will always be itching us, like, oh my god. And we couldn't breathe. We were just like in a big thing of cotton. It was just weird. She's like, get me the pink ones. I need the pink ones. Get me the blue ones. It was just an awesome experience doing that with my grandma. But not the aftermath. Itching was not good.
Hello?
I'm still here. I was just
Oh,
Okay,
y'all
I'm
trying to
still
like,
look
wait a
for
laughing?
minute.
beauty.
Well, I don't
I'm
know,
still looking for that
I'm
video
still
of
here too.
beauty. We all paused, right?
Val said y'all went deep in the rabbit hole.
Yeah. I started like clicking down because I'm still trying to find that video of Beauty saying she had a boyfriend.
Oh, we was talking about taxes, then we started talking about teleport.
Teleporting Trump, Elon Musk,
That was funny. I rock with Elon Musk
dogs.
though. You know what I could get? See, the only thing I like about Elon Musk, the only thing that I like is the auditing and all that he's doing. And I said that's between both of them. I can get with that because for the longest the government been doing stuff under the table, and
Yeah,
for once they just kind of showing it because he don't care. Because Trump knows this is last year. He's just doing it to get back at them for all that fraud.
yeah.
You think 100% Trump really 100% care about all this black stuff? He said you know the only reason he propping up black people because he want to
Hmm.
get back at them. That's why he doing it.
Exactly.
So I said, don't be a fool. I said, if you really know him, that's why he propping up black people and just telling you all stuff about black people, how great black people are. So you know that's gonna get back at the Democrats. The Democrats never done that.
Yeah, because he said we have to suffer a little bit. We're
Yeah,
gonna have to suffer at least for a year or two so we could get everything back and running again. Bring back our
that's
jobs,
it.
bring back the economy.
We gotta be honest, man. They tore this place up. I even look at when he was talking about you see how hard they fighting
I
against that?
think it's just too late to fix it. They did
I
too
don't think it's
much.
too late to fix it. I just think it's a lot of people on a lot of BS. That's the thing about it.
Yeah,
And
like
like
too
even
many
with this,
people
like
in
you see the
disagreements.
even the thing that he trying to do with the transgenders. Why should they be in women's sports? You banned and they upset about that?
Yeah, that's not
How do you
something that you
have
should
how are
be
you
worried
upset
about
about
how
that and
people
want to
live their
go against
lives.
it?
I
It's
don't think
still
they should
him.
worry about sports. They need to worry about how to fix America.
I think that, but I also think it's important to not allow them to be a dick. Cause guess what? With them doing that almost translates into women walking into men's bathrooms and different things like that. So
No, I was one of the parents
it,
that said no.
it all ties into one. So I understand what he wants with the sport. It's equality. Like we shouldn't do this. This is wrong. Like that's what he's saying.
Well,
Having
I when
the
my
thing about how
daughter
crazy
was
that
still
is,
in
me boxing.
school,
I mean, you imagine me boxing a woman and I kill that
yeah.
woman. You see what I'm
When
saying? Or I unlife her.
when my
I'm
daughter
just
was
saying
still in
it.
school, I'm not against it. I have a transgender cousin, and I have a dyke cousin. So I don't knock it. I am that myself. But I didn't agree with the little boy being he was transitioning at the age of 13. He was 12, my daughter was 13. He was transitioning, and that's when they allowed that's when the law got passed that transgenders could use the girls' bathroom, but in school. I didn't care about in public, but in school I was like, no, I didn't agree with it.
To me, that's still kind of just odd to do that, even in
Yeah, I
public.
didn't.
Why should men? Because you got a lot of just
No,
still a
why bring it to
man.
the school, man? Why bring it to the school? Like,
Now,
what?
school, you know, I say I'm against school. I'm against all of it. Honestly, me
Yeah,
all together. I don't care what you do with your life, and that's you. But when it
yeah,
comes down to swapping things and saying that a man could walk in a woman's bath, that is ignorance to
yeah.
me.
That's
A man
like you
walking into
should
a woman's bathroom. I'm
even,
never
yeah.
forgetting Houston. In Houston, I went to the arena one time. I never forget that. I saw the sign where they had boat go walk in there. I said, this is
But
the
they
silliest
say it
thing.
because of their safety, because it became for like when the women were already fully um transgender, like once they fully went woman, you know what I mean? They were feeling attacked by men. Some were even beating them up, assaulting them. Some were getting assaulted like they're in jail. You know what I mean? Like it was just too much
But
going on, so that's why they passed that law,
but do
because it
you
was too
not
much
think?
crime going
But
on towards them.
do you not think it'll be more? It would make more sense out of all of this if you just made a bathroom specifically for trans.
Yeah. I
Even though
mean,
they
they
would have,
do
guess
have it
what?
though.
You know why?
Unisex. They
You
have
know
it.
why the reason that they can't really actually do that is because they know, guess what? Trans are gonna have an uproar about it. If you actually
Yeah.
try to make a bathroom specifically for them, they're gonna try to sit
Yeah.
there like everybody else. And I said the unfortunate
Yeah.
truth to this is the unfortunate truth is you're not like everybody else. Let's just be honest about it. And that's just the unfortunate truth.
Hmm.
Yes, you're human like everybody else or this, that, but there's certain standards that we still gotta live by here in this
Morals.
country.
Yeah.
And I think now we're just getting out of line and just letting anything go. The moral compass of the country is just
I mean, it's
lost.
on your Disney movies now.
Yeah,
That gay
movies, the
couple.
kids shows, Peppa
Every
Pig, all
show,
of this
every
stuff.
Nickelodeon show, you have to have that gay couple. Like, come on.
Yeah. So,
Netflix, that gay
to
couple.
me, I'm all for the banning of it in sports because I don't feel like a man should be able to play in a woman's sports. You already know that is just, it's
Yes.
totally out of line for a man to be able to play into a
So wait,
woman's
wait, wait.
sport.
You're
To
trying to
me,
say that you see now. Wait.
men should not
Right,
play in
like you
women's
already
sports.
know
You're
he gonna
kind of
win.
right.
Come
You're
on,
kind of right.
you
What's
saw
the
what that,
competition? What's
you
the
saw what that
competition
boxer did to
really?
that
I
lady.
I
Did
know
you
how to
see
play
what that box?
basketball. I know how to play baseball really
No,
good. I know
this
how
is
to
what I'm
play
saying.
football,
Did you
but
see what that
basketball.
boxer did to that lady? He hit
Yeah.
that lady with one punch, and that lady ran and said she didn't want to
But
fight no
you're
more.
talking about boxing. That's different. I'm talking about like
You couldn't even
sports.
stand on the
Any
basketball
sport,
court with me because
any
I can go
sport.
right to the paint and shove you and probably
Talking about
lay you out.
boxing.
I don't care what sport it is. You saw what happened when they tried to put them you saw volleyball. They tried to put the women against the men, and the men won by 100 and something points. So they 2 points. And then
Right.
they got an uproar about that because they put the men against the women. It's just
Because we're
women. It's
different.
But
just a
you
totally
did you
different
hear what
thing.
you said? You put the men against the women. It's all right. They probably
And,
cheated because they have
and
extra testosterone. So,
that's what
They
but
don't, the thing about
you
it is they
commit
don't even
some.
have to cheat.
the
Yeah,
It
transgender
just is
still
what
got
it is. They're going to
testosterone.
win.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
They
like
got
So I don't
it's
think
testosterone.
that that's
unequal.
fair either.
I don't care how equal you want to make it sound. It's unequal. You could put the shortest basketball man up against one of these tall WNBA girls. He might still beat her. So
Right.
it's unequal.
I
That's
agree
what
with
it
that.
is. It's not. It's not equal at all when it
I
comes to
mean, look
sports and
what
Yeah.
stuff like
happened. It
that.
wasn't equal when I went up the ski slope.
See, yeah, them niggas made it. You
Exactly.
somehow fell,
And you paid for it.
and you paid for it
And
trying
you
to
paid
make
for it. Really.
I can't even laugh. It hurts. It hurts. It
it. Man,
hurts when I
I
laugh.
tell you, man,
Hey.
stay in your lane.
I'm
You know.
crying tears.
But that's all I say. So that's why it's just odd to me that we live in a country where these are things that people are actually going against as if it's something wrong.
Yeah, because I know
It's
in
the weirdest
Uganda
thing.
or something like that is like super frowned upon. Like it's like they will like kind of
A lot of
take
other
your life.
countries are being murdered, being hurt you, or did different things for certain things. Believe it or not, I said
Yeah.
y'all see, I was like America let people pass a lot of stuff,
Yes.
and that's why I get. That's why I say I get where Trump coming from, because that was Trump kind of saying like, get back to America. Like, what is
Yeah.
going
Right.
on? Y'all just letting anything slide in this place. And what happened is when you start to do stuff like this and you let stuff slide, other countries look at you as weak. That's how they
Mhm.
Yeah.
look at you. And they
Mhm.
start to take advantage of that when they notice how weak you are.
That's
That's
why I
like
feel like
Other
they didn't
countries
want
is.
to.
that's with
I think
anything
that's
for
the
real.
fear of electing a woman president.
Oh, could you imagine
Because
Kamala
other
Harris in that right
countries,
now?
other countries, they don't,
I
They
can
don't
um,
respect
imagine.
it.
I voted for her because I
they
can
don't. Other
imagine.
women don't have rights in other countries. You know.
You remember Great Britain tried that with the woman, and then they found out that they need to put her on the back burner and not show her face because
Mhm.
people didn't respect her. They tried that,
Mhm.
and that failed
Right now, they're
totally. And
not
after a while, they
respecting the
started putting her
president
in
from
the back.
Mexico. The
Yeah,
Mexican president is a woman right now. Right now, whew, it's a lot of
it is,
countries
man.
going over her head.
It's a yeah. I heard about that. I remember somebody mentioned that to me. I ain't really look
Hmm.
into it. I ain't really know.
They're not
Somebody had mentioned
respecting
that.
her.
That's not
And,
right.
that's
It's
That's
just the
not
not
way
right.
it
right.
goes.
People need to stop that.
Hmm.
No, that don't need to be stopped. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
Respectfully, it does.
You
I
know
mean,
how
No.
long
misogynistic
Call
right
me
it
now.
took them to
misogynistic. Call
even
me.
have a woman to
When?
be elected in
Uh,
Mexico?
I can
Centuries. That's
imagine.
something big and
I,
monument for that
I
country.
always tell people, I'd be like, call me misogynistic. Call me whatever you want. I'd be like, me. I understand when you put a woman in that chair, what's to come next. I look at future. I don't look at now. And if you put a
So
woman in
you
there,
scared.
just
So
like
you
if they
scared
put
to
a
be ruled by a woman. That's what it
no,
is.
if they put a woman in that chair, they'll put a trans in it next. And I'm not being ran by a country under that. Cause get what, your law gonna really be all over the place.
Oh, that is
I
so
know where
messed
this
up.
thing leads. You gotta look at the future. Don't look at the present. I look at the future and what's to come next. If they'll throw a woman in that chair, they'll throw a trans in there. And my
They
thing
will not.
is,
Wow.
yes, they
They
will.
will not.
Well, I'm telling you, I'm real about it.
I
I'm
bet
touching
you
the home of that
before we
trans.
leave this earth, we're gonna have a woman president.
And guess what? That's gonna be the day this America go to
Yeah.
shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just
Hey,
gonna keep it real.
no, it's not.
I'm
We're gonna
sorry with
make it
y'all.
greater.
I gotta be honest. Did y'all see the raw footage that they finally put out of Kamala Harris on the interview? The raw footage now. This unedited now. They showing
What
you
do
the
you
things
mean?
that really went on while they were
Like
clipping and
behind the
editing the film.
scenes?
Yes, go look it up. Look up the raw footage of Inside Edition, all these things that they were doing Kamala Harris without it being edited. And
Well, I
everybody was like, you
feel
look
like
like
it
a
should
total
be a
idiot.
Republican woman president.
And
Just saying. Yes, a Republican
nah.
woman president.
No.
Yes.
Tessie Gabby, she was cool. Like she probably would have made it, Tessie Gabby, because she sounded pretty stern and straightforward with her stuff.
Yeah,
But
but do you see how they're just having they only elected the only presidents that went for election was Democratic, Hillary Clinton and Kamala, and they were both Democratic parties. Why aren't the um any women in the Republican Party coming out? You know what I mean? So it's like it's an eyebrow. You have to
because
raise your eyebrows. They don't
because
want.
what?
They're scared. They're scared to
No,
give a
because
woman
They
the
scared.
White House.
here's the
They
We're gonna
thing.
turn it
scared.
into the pink house.
Here's the thing that we gotta understand. Here's the thing we gotta
Well, mine should
understand.
be purple.
And this is why I can rock with Republicans more, because Republicans understand what's to come when you throw a woman in that. They know. Republicans know.
Yeah,
Hey, man, this place gonna go to hell.
because
The
they're
people,
scared.
you think? Can you imagine having a meeting with Putin and talking to a woman? You get the hell out of my face. That was, he gonna think.
Putin
Just
will get some
imagine that.
Putins. Putin will get
Imagine
some
Russia
Putin.
trying
I'll
to
bring
go
a
over there
lot
and
of
talk.
Putin with me.
Imagine her
For
trying to go over there
Putin.
and talk to Ukraine about stopping a war, like Trump doing right now. He's so stupid.
Us women know how to
But
stop wars.
but that's what I mean. Y'all gotta look at these certain things just to really think about it. How badly Kamala should have just showed y'all. But when you really look at it, man, it scares me to even think where we'd be right now if she was in the chair. It honestly do.
Okay. Well,
At this
you
thought,
get
it
scared
honestly
then
scares
because
me to
these
even
next
think
4
so.
years you're gonna learn something.
What happened?
Get scared then. These next 4 years,
It,
if you think she was the worstest person to put in the chair, just wait.
Hmm.
I can't
Just
complain.
wait. This just started.
Wait.
Trump
It just
already
started.
got me back making
Ain't
some
this
good money back in the oil
There's
field,
this
baby.
big
So I can't.
TikTok trend going around saying like a lot of Trump supporters of voters, not supporters, voters are regretting. I don't know if it's true.
Oh no no
I
no
s-
no 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 no! You want me to debunk that for you? A lot of the
yeah,
Latinos and the ones that voted for him, not thinking that he was going to really do immigration, is the ones that turning against him. Yes, that's
yeah,
very
they
true.
like putting,
They
oh, I
are.
regret my vote.
They,
Something on
they
TikTok is going around. I regret
what
my vote.
what
Something like
happened
that.
is they so used to politicians talking BS and not doing it, whereas now saying him doing it, they thought the immigration thing was a joke. He was for
Wow.
real. My daughter called me and told me that they came to her school. She goes to a private school and
Mm.
they came to her school. Picking up, I
They
had to
not supposed to
explain to
do
her
that.
what was going on. Yeah, they came. They
Wow.
come to the schools over here. And I had to explain to her because her mama tried to tell her as if it was wrong. I told her, don't you tell that girl that's wrong to do. But she was
Yeah,
asking
they
me. I
not
said, it's
supposed to
not
go
wrong. I
inside
said,
the school.
no, no, no. I said, that's not wrong to do. They can come to the schools and take them kids. They can do it. That's why they did it in
They
some other
do
states.
that?
Yeah, they can come to school. If they got the
They
parents,
said
they can
they
come
weren't
get the
supposed
kids.
to do that.
You remember that's what
Oh,
Tom Palm said.
wow.
It's just certain countries like the sanctuary states tried to hold up against it. Oh, we not doing that and there's that. And they were like, guess what? Then we gonna split up the
Wow.
families then.
Wow.
But we got the dad and we got the mom. Well, we need the kid now. Then when y'all want them to stay together, then we need the kid. And that's why they do that.
Wow.
And I had to explain to my
But
daughter
wait,
because mama kind of tried to
even
make
if they
up.
were born here?
They weren't born here. That's
The
the thing.
problem
Well, none of
is
them
if
born here.
the
Oh,
problem
That's
okay.
that
is
current thing.
the and even with that, no. Some of them are born here. Here's the thing with an anchor baby. The amendment was never made for an anchor baby. It was really made for enslaved black children. And then even Trump said they were like, so I don't know why we got these anchor babies here. Like it was for enslaved black children. No, he's saying like read over the amendment. Like when did we start bringing anchor babies into the country? So I really get what he's saying. I get it. What he said it really wasn't supposed to be that. And that's why he was saying like if we got the parents and they're illegal and the baby is an anchor baby, then the baby can go back with the parents if they don't want to split up the family.
Wow.
Wow.
Like because it was never meant for that, and it really wasn't. If you read over the whole amendment, it wasn't really meant for that. It wasn't at all. So
That's
he was like, I
crazy.
don't even know how this came about.
Well, when
Somebody
my
told me.
family migrated from Dominican out here in the early 50s, that was my grandmom. She came out here in a visa. It's
Yeah,
called a
but
green card.
see, she had a green card. She still did it by
Yeah.
the system. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, yes.
She didn't do
And
it
then
legally
she
like them.
worked her butt off and then brought three of her daughters the same way. And then her two other daughters she brought in the early 2000s and also the same way with a green card. And then they all just became citizens 5 years ago.
And see, she did it the correct
Wow.
way.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
it
you
took them
supposed to do it.
since 1950 to become citizens.
Yeah.
That's sad.
It don't, it
That's
don't, it don't make no sense that we have people over here that's been over here decades. Literally, they just deported a couple of us. They said been over here for 24 years.
Yeah.
They said they've been over here 24 years, had them bought a house and everything. It didn't never have their papers.
Oh no.
And they send them back. And it was upset. I'm like, oh, why they send them? They send them back. And they were like, they've been here over 2
They
decades.
had so much
They
time
never
to do
had
that.
papers. That's what they were saying. They were like, this is ridiculous. How is people here so long and bought houses in the country and y'all don't even have papers?
Yeah.
wow.
And you see what I'm saying? So when you look at it that way, and that's why I explained to my daughter, man, I said, man, don't let nobody tell you that this is wrong. I said, every country have laws that you have to abide by. So
Yeah,
if
because
any of
in
us step on
London,
any other soil, we got
look
to do the
at in
same thing.
London, my nephew, he went to school for university in London, and he needed to be he needed to pay to a permission, and
Yeah,
to pay to be living there for a year. So he had to kind of become a citizen. They knew he was a student, but he was not allowed to live there once his semester was done. He
yeah.
had to come
You
back to
still have to
America.
be a citizen.
And then the pandemic hit, and they send everybody back because they're like, they're
Yeah.
immigrants. Like London don't play, UK don't play when it comes to that. So
That, yeah. But
I
you,
get it. So we're the same way too. We don't play when it comes to immigration. Well, for the Republican Party, but when it's the Democratic Party, it's is not frowned upon.
and now you got to understand why it's the Democratic Party. You got to understand why it's not frowned upon with the Democratic Party, right?
Because they
Think
get more
about it.
votes.
That's it. That's why it makes sense for them. So it makes
Yeah.
sense to flood the country with immigrants. Why? Because you remember that's why they you remember back in like when was that? That was like back in like 2000 was that 2018? I know I think it was like 2021. They
Hmm.
tried to you remember Biden tried to say when they tried to say that they wanted to make it whereas you didn't need an ID to vote. We knew what that was very engaging towards. But you didn't
Yeah.
need an ID
What's
to
up
vote.
with
And they
that
tried to
real? Now that
they
you're saying ID, what's up with that real ID thing? I
let me
just
tell
got
you
a
one
letter
thing
saying I have
first.
to get one.
Let me tell you one thing first. They did that because they knew. They tried to put it on there. And that's why they say they use us as scapegoats. Black Americans are used as scapegoats. Because they tried
Yeah.
to put it out there, oh, so many black Americans have a hard time getting an ID or driver's license. Nigga, I ain't never had a hard time getting an ID and driver's license. My whole family got one. Everybody I know got one. How is it hard for us to get one? No. They wanted to make it where you didn't need that to vote in order for immigrants to vote when they come over here. That was the reasoning for that. Because everybody I knew never had a problem getting an ID. I said, it's not a black American thing. This is a thing where they want it to where they can come over here without IDs and they can vote. That way they can get votes. I said, that was for. It didn't pass though, luckily. Mm-mm. And which one you was talking about? Real ID?
I don't know, real ID. No, I'm reading what Val's saying.
Okay.
Um,
I was discussing
well,
experience with my
she's
husband
saying, okay, I had.
to me after Trump was elected. He asked if my parents or grandparents were born citizens of the USA because he was scared that I may be deported.
But if you're
Should
legally
be good to
married to
see a
him,
husband.
he's an American and he was born here, you can't get deported. I mean, you have to go to
Hey,
immigration and
Val would
show
be
your
cool.
marriage and all that stuff,
Like
and
they
you're automatically you're a citizen if you marry an
honestly,
American.
That's not
nah,
true.
Trump and them not rocking with that. Trump and them still getting rid of people like that. They want you to
Oh,
have
they
papers. Yeah, Trump not he not
Oh,
rocking with that, so he's still getting
so
rid of
wait,
people.
so it's
That's what
not
happened with that
valid
lady.
if I marry somebody?
That's what happened with that lady Portia
no.
Carrera. You know, she was crying some
Hold on,
celebrity
y'all.
lady, but she was like her husband got deported.
I don't know if I'm
Mm-hmm.
Cause he still had papers. Even though you married, don't mean they not really rocking the whole marriage thing. But they following the amendment. That's what they doing. So if you marry, if you ain't got no papers, they like, nah, you gotta go. But now, what I said is, it's selective where you stay. Like,
Yes,
Angela, I said, they might not like somebody like them.
because
They
it's
won't
right.
deport her
It's
pride.
right
Like,
what Amber said is right. We need diversity. That's what makes America great. All this different, because this is not really our land. This is the Native Americans' land. This is stolen land from them. So why was it okay for them to accept these pilgrims and everybody that flooded America? You know what I mean? Like, it's a
yeah,
free country. I get it, but I think it went all to poo poo when politics came into it. That's it. Once those presidents signed the declaration and all that stuff, they should have just kept it. We should have just kept living like a Native Americans. That's how I want to live, like back in the days.
uh,
Yep, that's
uh,
me. The
uh,
Pilgrim days. I said the Pilgrim days. We
it
had
was
more
a lot of
arms.
it was a lot of wrong footsteps made in all
Yeah,
things. Even between the civil wars,
I
it was
just
a
want to live
lot
in
of
world
things
peace.
that was done wrong. And let me ask you a question: do you think Trump is not trying to clean it up for the better, honestly, of America's sake? In an instance, let me just ask you that question: if you just judging off of what the other presidents have done to now, what you're seeing,
Agree,
what
Amber.
would you say?
Agree. What was that, T?
Yeah, it wouldn't be a great country without diversity, but diversity has to come with a law and abiding order. that everyone should follow. Because in other words, we'll have just a country going wild.
Okay,
Diversity
so
is cool.
my question
Right?
is, what's with this real ID thing? I got a
Wow.
letter.
The real ID. I don't know what's real ID. Because I never heard this real
They're
ID one.
saying to go fly. Well, I'm not gonna fly for 4 years or for a while, but they said to fly to take to uh, for you to could get on an airplane, you need a real ID. It's like it has a star on your ID. I
Oh,
don't.
well, some people, because you remember at one time, a lot of people, some people had stars on their IDs. There's been a lot of misconception with this star thing. At one time, it was supposed to mean
Yeah,
certain things, and it's still like, I think my sister got a star on hers. I know how to star. She had a star on hers for years. But I
yeah.
forget what it's for. This been a long time thing where some people had it, some people don't. It was supposed to mean something. I can't even remember really what it was, but it was never been too important. So I'm guessing maybe when we got to renew our IDs, you'll probably get the new ID
Yeah, they
or
said
something
it. I
like
have to,
that.
when I renew it next month, they said I have to get a new ID. I don't have to. It's
Yes.
recommended that I get one if I travel. I
Yes,
wouldn't be able
maybe.
to travel without a real ID. I'm like, what? What's
Yeah, see,
going on?
I ain't
What's
know about that.
Elon
Maybe
Musk
they'll switch
inventing
something.
now? What?
Don't stop that. If you don't stop the Elon Musk.
What did Elon Musk done invented? What's
Elon
going
Musk.
on? Is he gonna like have facial stuff like for when we go in the airplane or like what's going
Elon Musk in there wilding out, boy. And that's why I tell him, man, even when I look back on even the DEI, I couldn't understand why people got so upset about DEI. When DEI went, I had nothing to say because I knew why DEI
Yeah,
was
the Real
around.
ID Act
So,
was pushed. Yeah, that's what it's called. The Real ID Act was pushed on by Congress in 2000. Okay, damn. And they've been talking about that.
yeah, before natives and
I
ice
guess
age
now is
and
effective.
younger dirus age. The first human certain here on the land is no longer because we have evolved as human.
Yes, yep. We're gonna be on the thing like China. Yep, Japan already doing it. Yep,
It
Japan already
started
lives
May
like that.
7th. We need a real ID to board federally regulated commercial aircraft.
Yeah, that's what it's more for like if you travel. It's like you see how we wouldn't have to show our
But that
passports
got
basically.
that. I would say that's probably when you're traveling out of country. In
That's what I'm.
states, probably
Yeah,
stuff
like
like,
we don't have
oh
to
yeah,
show
that's
our
a country to
passports.
country. Oh, that would make more sense. I can see that. That'd be good for me. I don't need no passport then.
Yeah.
I already do
I
that.
mean, let's still bring it. Let's still bring it though. See, let's
I
still
still
bring
bring
our
it.
passports though.
No, I don't need it. Hey, tell me,
He
I
said,
can get
"Oh,
a real, I can get a real ID with a felony.
oh, I don't know.
That
I
might
don't.
be a
You
little hack.
can't go to Canada with
That,
me.
that,
You
that
can't go
might
to Canada. You can't.
that might be a little hack for the felons, baby. You know you can't get that
Yeah, can't
passport.
go into Canada.
It
You
might
can.
be
You can't.
shit.
They said no,
Hey,
sir. Turn back
hey,
around.
he said Canada about to be the 51st state, baby. We about to take over.
Yeah, I want Canada. Yes, I love me some Canadians. Hey, hey. I want to say hey to
Canada, yeah.
everything too. Hey.
I said, hey man, come on, Canada, come on, head us over that.
Shit, yeah, hey, you know what I'm talking about.
Them people, man. You saw Colombia. Colombia didn't even want their people back.
No, no. You
Colombia
heard
said,
that?
man, y'all can keep them. Now let me
Yeah.
ask y'all a question. Here's what the question that you gotta ask yourself, and that's why I tell people, because sometimes people be talking about Democrats, why we shouldn't do it. I said, ask yourself a question. Why don't Colombia want their own people back? I said, I want you to ask yourself that question. I said, if they don't want them back, why should we want them?
I know. Hey, they've
It's
been
like,
living here long enough. They're Americanized. We want them. We want.
nah, we
We'll
don't
keep
want them.
them.
I
We'll
don't
keep
need
them. They're
nobody over here that's
Americanized.
been unaliving somebody already.
I don't know. I mean, don't forget he's like that. Colombia was a dictator. Was run. No, oh, that was Cuba. No, that was Cuba. That was
Cuba.
run by
I'm
a
about to
dictator.
say, you would think
No,
about
that was
Fidel
Cuba.
Castro.
Yeah, that's the Cubanos.
Yeah, man. So that's all I can say. So with people, I try to look at things logically, and I look at it. I say, and to me, honestly, like what Trump did, I just don't see nothing wrong with it. I just think when we come to explaining it to kids like that, explain that to her. I'm like, your mama gotta help you see the forest from the trees, right? I was like, it's
Yeah.
more to it. Don't just give just the aspect of it's wrong. And I know why she kind of explained it that way. It's because she
Yeah.
had certain people that she knew that was immigrants or that got deported.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
It's
I know that's why
understandable.
she kind of said it like that. And I even told her, I said, how the hell was someone working at nurses with you and they was immigrants? I said, they don't got papers. So how the hell was they nurses? That's why it shows you how much stuff was going wrong in this country. I
Yeah,
said,
I
how was
mean,
they
there is.
working?
It's not that they were bad people. It's just I feel like they took that long because of fear. Fear kept them from pursuing their like their citizenship or them papers. It's more fear because all you hear migra, and that's how they were born, and that's how they were raised. Like their parents raised them out here illegally and knowing about the migra and stay away from the migra, and then they embedded in their children's that you have to live in this bubble, instead of getting out that bubble and saying, what, I want to be a citizen. How can I go about it? Now it's hard. Back then it was so easy to go about it, but now it's hard. You come up forward, they're gonna send you back.
And that's what I
It's
say. They
sad.
parents that think to understand to also tell them what deportation is.
I'm a family from immigrants. I don't knock it. It's sad, but it's like, wow. It frustrates me when I hear the stories that you were saying. They've been here for 20 something years or longer and have businesses, but never pursued to get their citizenship. That's what angers me because I'm like, damn, I've seen my grandmom and my aunts and my uncles. I've seen them doing it. Why couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now, the new stuff that was just happening when they had the borders open, I didn't agree with that. These were letting a lot of terrorists in, a lot of good people that were looking for asylum. I get it, but a lot of the bad ones sneaked into the cracks. Let's just say that.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Nah, they
my
didn't sneak.
that's my
Nah, they
opinion.
didn't sneak into the crack because they had to actually go over there. Some of them criminals, they actually got $5,000 and was sent to sanctuary states.
But
That's
look
why they
at
got
Queens
pissed
right
off.
now. Queens, New York
They
is
knew that they
flooded
was
with them.
criminals. Some of
They
them.
they messed up New York
Yeah, because they
for a
was sending
whole
them to the
summer.
sanctuary state. That's why Eric knew what was going on over there, even though he was trying to get off with his criminal charges, and he did. But he really knew that stuff was wrong. He knew that.
Yeah,
He was able to do about it being on the Democrats, really. He knew that stuff was wrong.
I know. That's why I'm like, wait a minute.
It's like,
I was scared to go
man.
visit New York this summer to go
Yeah, I
visit
wouldn't
my
go
my
over
my cousin out there in Harlem. I was like, she's like, girl, we're good here in Harlem. Just don't go to Queens. That's where they have the massage parlors, all that stuff. I'm like, what? Oh, they were out there. I said, nuh-uh. And me, me being me. Let's go see. Let's go. What was that for? We got on train. We got on the number 7 train. Got out on Junction Boulevard. Went back to Manhattan. I said, nope.
I'm not that, man. Some of the places, I know some of them places are happy, like New York and stuff, boy. Like, I heard they were wilding, man. I think you had these little teenage gangs running around New York, they said.
Yes,
They were like
it's
14,
bad. It's
15. They
bad.
were stabbing and
You
robbing
can't
people.
even go do your laundry. My cousin's neighbor, when that was happening last year,
Yeah.
they robbed her laundry. Like when she was bringing it
Wow.
out, they
They
took
took
her
a lot.
laundry, groceries, you name it. They were taking it.
I wanted to see this. You got a Birkin bag in there? Let me see what you got.
There's something. That was like a little bit. It reminded me like
Inspector.
Dominican. You can't go with your jewelry on.
Take everything off.
Yeah.
Walk around
We
here,
had fun
man.
though. We went for 15 days to Dominican. What? We had a ball.
Yeah, the USH I was supposed to.
It was beautiful. And then I came back to my Eagles winning, and then went to the parade in Philly.
Oh.
Beautiful. Did you see that? Did you see that? I was thinking of you, right?
I was
As
caught
I
up.
was celebrating and getting my ball signed by St. Clair and Barkley, no big deal.
Oh,
Where's
second.
my
Oh,
where's
him
my ball?
with that wife of his, right? With
I
that wife
love
of
it.
his. Well, he about to get ran for them coins.
Telling you, you see my Eagles. You seen them.
They did good. Well, Saquon Barkley wasn't really a part of that win, but I
No, he
mean,
wasn't.
he
He
didn't do
wasn't.
nothing at all. It was poor defense on Kansas City. Kansas City Chiefs
Yeah.
came out just expecting to win, and that what happened. They came out expecting to win and got hit in the mouth. And they're like, oh, this about to be a game.
Yeah, halftime could have been better. I
Nah,
liked it.
halftime was good.
It was alright.
It was good for a certain audience. And now I tell people it's going to always be audience based.
I
Anything Kendrick Lamar
I liked it
anything
because
Kendrick
it's
Lamar
Kendrick Lamar, but it's like,
ever
damn,
done,
you could have done something better. Don't
uh-uh.
keep it all about racism.
It wasn't about racism. It was about standing on business. See, it's funny because it's racism when we do it, but you know what I mean? Country stuff, we don't have all this other stuff, which actually we created as well. But we don't
Ain't
have all
Samuel
of that
Jackson
as
supposed to
well.
be Uncle Sam there?
Yeah, it's supposed to be Uncle Sam. And the reason he did that because he knew that was going to go over a lot of people's head. Uncle Sam pretty much directing it. That's why he said
It
loud,
didn't
ghetto, this, that. He know this is not what
yes,
America want to see. That was the
it didn't
whole
go over
point.
my head.
He was like, I know this is not what y'all want to see, but this is what we're going to do because this is black culture. So I understood. And all they were like, black people, it was good to us, a certain audience. I was like, and that's why you see, it's funny how things become a question where
Thank
they
you,
were like, oh,
Mel.
why is no DEI? Why we didn't see one vanilla person on a thing or whatever. I said, look at how it became a bad thing to see a bunch of brothers and stuff on the stage. But it's been plenty of time we seen a bunch of vanilla people and never said nothing. I said it only becomes a problem when we do it. And I understood that's why he did it. Serena Williams, the whole Crip Walk thing, he did that because you remember they fined her when she did it in tennis.
Yeah.
It wasn't about Drake. Like they tried to make it like it was about Drake. No, he really did that because they fined her when she did it in tennis.
They did it on the light pole.
Yeah, he was like,
Don't
oh, you
forget
fined
she
her
was
here.
born in Compton.
Yeah, she was born in Compton. So that's why I said when people try to make it like it's a race thing, this, that, say what you want, but we never call it that when it's anything else. Black people, we just suck it up and look at it and just say whatever. But time when we do it, it's a problem.
Rihanna's winning. Rihanna's winning the Super Bowl performance right now. She flew in the air pregnant. Nobody's beating that.
Oh, yeah.
Rihanna.
Kendrick Lamar already got the most. He already got the most views and viewership for his over everybody in one day.
Bao said, I have a question for deep thinkers here. Okay.
What's that?
I want to know.
Yeah, so that was my thing. If you notice, a lot of people that said, like I say, it was just people, it was either minorities saying that they didn't like it, or it was just straight up, Caucasian people, to be honest with you. That's what it was. Those people that said they didn't like it, the rest of us, we like, well, this is it.
When he said, say Drake, I said, oh, he said it.
Like, man, I said he should have called him on, he should have called him that other thing too. I said, I just said it. Well, you can't get that lawsuit.
Yeah. He
but
said
like,
it. He didn't care. No, but there's like a thing with Drake dancing to it.
So that's the only thing I didn't like about it. I just say, man, that's why I say everybody cry babies when we do something. But then when they do it, it's like we just looking whatever. And that's why they get mad now when we stand on business about stuff. And not just sitting up there like they talking about, oh, why Black Americans not out there protesting with the minorities? Why should we? They never protested with us. So really, every time they get wrong with something. So that's why I say to me, everything's just conflicting. Oh, wait, what she said?
The difference between coming to you, coming from.
Oh, okay, they think,
Humans are humans. Yep. Humans are gonna be humans.
Here, she said, can anyone name a cabinet member under Trump that has some deep melanin besides Mr. Jackson, Supreme Judge? And here's the thing why I never look at that whole thing about deep melanin, because when you understand that people that they get in the cabinets, even with the Democrats, they use black faces in order to push racism. And that's why I don't even care about a black face. I'd rather you to show me who you are. I don't look for people in the cabinets to be black, because I know how they try to use them as sambos and puppets. Because they want to be able to sit there. They want to say, you remember Thomas Sowell? That's what Thomas Sowell is. Thomas Sowell is just a puppet to hide behind. And then they say, oh, just like Thomas Sowell said, Black Americans is lazy. They hide behind his words. So that's why I say, show me who you are. I'd rather you to be a straight up whatever you are. But you a supremacist or this, that, I'd rather you to be that right there in front of me than to hide behind a black face. I don't like that. I know when they hide behind a black face. Every time they bring up words, they do it all the time. I be on X Space debating people all the time. And that's the first thing I said. Well, Thomas Sowell said, I said, listen to who you just named, Thomas Sowell. We know Thomas Sowell for the longest been around just to denigrate black people. And what they do, they hide behind him and say, well, Thomas Sowell said black people are lazy. Yeah, that's Thomas Sowell. We know he's been doing this for the longest. Y'all hide behind his words.
You
And
can't
that's how he
listen
get
to
paid.
if you go on to the one guy, he has a YouTube thing. He's a news anchor. What's his name? Don Lemon, something like that.
Don Lemon. Oh
Ooh.
yeah.
Oh, he does not like Trump. Oh, he does not like him.
He got his wake up call when they fired him.
Now he has a YouTube
He got
channel.
his wake up call real fast. Him and Candace Owens. They got their
What
wake
is
up
it?
call real fast.
What was that with them? They're firing everybody in the FBI. What's going on with that?
Which one?
Trump fired a lot of people from the FBI, something like that. I don't know.
I didn't know about
Was
FBI. I know
it
he did IRS. Well, he firing a lot of
IRS
people.
something?
Well, he firing a lot of people that Democrats had anyway, because they doing the audits. And right now we had $55 billion of fraud. They paid $520 million for environmental consultant. He was like, I don't even run a country at that time, and I only paid $50,000 for one of those. Like, why did y'all pay $520 million? And then guess what? Everything coming back right now. Guess what Democrats saying? We don't have a trace of where all the checks went.
Yeah.
How don't y'all have a trace of where this stuff going? So y'all just paying money and not tracing nothing? It's the dumbest thing ever. They were like, so y'all just giving out money and not tracing nothing at all. Ironically, it's all going to foreign nations.
Give me money, I'll trace
Shoot, that was it. Let me right now walk somewhere. When they come for my taxes, let me right now say, I don't remember. I don't have a trace of those checks that I paid for such and such. Well, this is what we estimated, so this is the price we're gonna slap on it. That's what they're gonna do to you. You can't tell them that you don't know what you paid for. You can't say that. We're gonna file taxes.
Listen, I just live my life. I can't worry about these politics. Nah, I go
Man,
crazy. I just
I
wake up and live my life like I do every day. That's it.
It's funny because me, I used to do that, and then I started learning how important it is to understand and still know politics. So I used to say that same thing. I couldn't understand why my dad was so into politics. I used to always say that, and I had to get older to understand. Because some people are literally so dumbfounded to what's going on in the world at all that anything can slip by you. You won't even know when you're getting ready to be probably demineralized in the world because you just don't know about politics. Some people that dumbfounded to it. I say I don't like politics, but I'm very into it and learn about it because I also understand this is how your country runs. And you need to understand and be aware of the things that go on. And that's why I make sure my daughter is very aware of the things that still go on as she get older. I'm like, make yourself aware of these things. I like, even if you don't like it, just still be aware of the things that's going on. Some people just dumbfounded living and don't know one thing that's going on around them. And just see stuff change. I'd be like, at least have an idea or know about certain things. But I was like that. I didn't care for it.
I'm still leaving in 2027. I'm leaving America.
Oh, you go?
I'm out.
You said you going to Turkey, right?
I want to go to Turkey or I'm going to Dominican.
Shoot, man. Go out to Istanbul.
Yep. That's it. I'm out.
I said,
UK, here I come.
I say, get out of here. I like Turkey, though. Turkey chill to me. I used to go out there
I'd rather have a queen or a king. See how that runs over there. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Off with his head. Off
with it.
She committed treason. She committed treason. Off with her head. I'm watching too much ancient what's that called, the 1800 movies.
Boy, you go back to the 1700s.
The Brigantine days.
I don't see the difference between.
Or is it Bridgerton? Something, I don't freaking know. But I like that show. But I was watching this one. Me and Beauty, you were saying that we should have a restaurant. I don't know. I don't want my restaurant to be like that movie, The Menu. That movie was deep. Did you watch it?
Which one?
The Menu. It's on
what
Netflix.
movie is that? It sounds like a cooking show.
It's not. It's more than a cooking show. It's a chef. It's like he's like top chef, like Chef Ramsay type stuff. You have to watch it.
It's a chef.
It's your last meal.
I gotta check it out.
In his restaurant.
I remember when Ramsay used to be tearing some people. I used to like cooking, watching Hell's Kitchen.
I loved it.
Ramsey.
He was ruthless.
Didn't Ramsey get a divorce not too long ago?
He did, yeah.
I wonder why. I
Yeah.
wonder why.
She couldn't cook enough for him. He didn't
Goodness,
like how her ex came out.
there's no butter on these eggs. I used to
Yeah,
like
but
Ramsey,
watch
man.
it. It's on Netflix. It's called The Menu.
Orange Chef used to be my show. I used to like to watch Orange Chefs.
Iron Chef was good.
Man, I
I
mean, we
used
used to
to
pick
like
our
that
chef, my
one
favorite
thing. It
chef.
was is it Iron Chef or is I know is they do competition. It was three people that come and cook, and then they have to cook these three meals, and then the final one that the top chefs pick. What was that called? Oh my god! How
Sound
can
like
I was
Orange
just
Chef.
watching it the other day.
Chopped.
Chop. There
Uh-oh.
you go.
Boy, Beauty Just the Beast. I
Yeah,
know that
beauty
show.
knows.
I know all of them.
No, oh, and you have to watch. It's like a Turkey show. Is called let me look for it. I was just watching it.
Turkey Chef. Amber said, I don't see the difference between white people coming from Europe and anyone else coming from where their roots are.
Cassandra.
It is so dumb. People
It's a
fighting and
robot.
arguing about it.
Yeah, it's on
Right.
Netflix. It's called
Right.
Cassandra.
I agree with Amber.
That goes a
Yeah,
lot
I
deep.
do too.
It's one thing, but it goes a lot deeper. It's a denigration of both different things. And that's why I say, because people will say the same thing about Africans and Black Americans, but it's a denigration
Of
thing. It goes
course.
a lot deeper than just that on the surface. So that's why I can't really say that. And a lot of people don't claim to be from the same place. And that's the thing. That's why you got a lot of tribalism going on.
Barbecue broil. Ooh. Oh,
So I
watch
agree with
out,
it to a certain
child.
extent
Val's
when you just
eating
want to look at it
good.
in a simple format. But I
With
still can
Sunday
understand where the
barbecue.
denigration things come from. So that's why I say it just goes a little more deeper than just we're looking at us all as just human to human, which would be easy to do. Like I said, that's how I wish it was.
Humans are gonna be humans. Yeah, so watch that one too.
Which
It's
one?
called
Which one is
Cassandra on Netflix.
Cassandra?
Yeah, it's like a foreign country, like their series, but you know, like London and stuff like UK. I like watching those types of shows
Let me jot that down.
from
Cassandra.
other country. Cassandra, she's like a robot. What? You gotta watch it. I can't tell you. All I can tell you is she's a robot. And I like it. But do watch the menu too. You
Okay.
have to watch the menu.
Cassandra series. It's a thriller. Oh, they got one season. Oh, she is a robot. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought this was the little robot from SpongeBob. What was the name of the robot on SpongeBob?
Right?
What
It
was the
looks like
name now? Sandra. That was her name, right?
No, I don't know
Okay,
nothing. I don't
I
know
forget
that.
to think about the robot on on
Really?
SpongeBob. What was the name of that robot? Damn, I forgot.
Sandra, yeah, Sandra.
It was Sandra, right? I think that was Plankton used to
Mhm.
always say.
She looked like a rabbit in the face or something like, right?
Yeah, she was a robot.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay,
okay.
she said Cassandra. And what's the name of that other show? You said The Menu. The Menu. And The Menu. I used to watch this anime cooking show.
People love anime.
Dandy Cheeks. Now she's talking about the squirrel, Dandy Cheeks. Yeah, Dandy Cheeks was the squirrel. Who we talking about
Mm.
the robot? I
She a
can't remember.
girl. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure, man. I'm sure pretty good. I gotta check it out. It'd be hard for me to get into series though. Like if I gotta sit down the whole day to watch a series. That's the only one I'm gonna finish a series. That's why I couldn't never get into like Power and BMF and stuff like that. Like people are always like how good it was, but I know me get up from the TV or I go do something else, I'll usually forget to come back to the shows.
What?
Especially if you gotta wait a week for a new episode.
I'm not gonna do it. See that I'll wait till the whole thing end and like sit down and watch it because
Yeah.
I'm not waiting and waiting and waiting. I'm gonna wait till it's over. Don't talk to me about it or nothing like that because
She
I'm
said, until I could binge watch it.
yeah.
You know what was pretty good though? I think the only show that I actually waited week to week for, it used to be a show that used to come on called Saints and Sinners. That was pretty good.
Oh, I heard about that one. I ain't never really saw
Yeah,
it, but yeah, I have heard about it.
that was a pretty good show. Dang, that used to come on
What
a while ago.
what show did it come on? What was it BET?
It came on Bounce TV.
Yeah, I see why I didn't watch it.
It was the off air TV show. It was good though. That's oh wait, hold on. Ooh, I'm no longer up here. Okay, y'all. She left me up here alone on purpose. She wanted me to set the stage for something. Uh-oh, she back.
I'm back. I'm
She
back.
back.
I'm
Yeah,
back.
what you call it? Yeah, it used to come on Bounce TV. Well, you know what? I don't know what it was. It originated as a Bounce TV show, or maybe that's just when I
Uh-huh.
caught it when it was on Bounce TV. Mm-mm. I used to watch it because some we don't be having cable out there when I hit you. So a lot of times I used to watch that show, and it
Right.
was pretty good on Bounce TV. Oh, it came on.
What channel is that? Like
Bounce TV was like it was an off-air channel. It was like I think it was a
okay,
30.
like
It was a 39.
32.
I think a 32. One
Okay.
of you got look.
Okay.
I don't even know if the channel still exists now. That was years
Okay.
ago though.
Yeah, I
Channel might
remember
be
my uncle
gone
used
off
to
there.
always be watching Bounce. Uh-huh.
Bounce TV. Boy, that was it. It's crazy now because even now I still won't get cable. It's too many streaming services.
Right. I did have cable for a long time and then I
Yeah,
just don't cheated. And I
yeah,
was. Cable is so expensive, $300, $400, $500 a
yeah.
month. And it's
Come on.
never a set price. That's what was getting to me. Like even when I called them, like, can we get this to a set price? Because I'm doing the same thing
Yeah.
every month. I'm not understanding why it's not at a set price. And when they told me they couldn't, I made sure I dismissed
Hmm.
cable. So I'm so happy about that. Somebody knocking at the door. Oh, you think we should let
And
them
then
in?
nah, keep the door closed.
Let them in or not?
No, hold on. Keep the door closed. I'm gonna look out the window and see what
Okay.
it is. Okay, you can open it.
Okay.
I see
Okay.
what it is. You gotta look out that window. Hey, that used to be funny when you were younger. You used to look out the window and the person looking at the window, and you.
My
Right.
phone died.
Right.
I remember I'm always like, go look out the window. You look out the window, and the person's looking right at the
Being like lost puppies
Yeah.
looking outside.
window. Well, they know we here now.
Then
My
you gotta
phone died,
holler at
guys.
the
My
my
phone
mama
died.
ain't here. My mama ain't
Man,
here.
y'all saw that lady that left her kids in the house for 4 years alone?
Yikes. Oh man, I
How?
just be thinking like
Crazy.
how?
What was the point?
They
I don't be feeling
survived.
like I can leave
It's
these for 40 minutes.
it's
So the
weird to me.
youngest,
Like,
I mean, they was way, I guess the oldest 15 now.
yeah,
So
yeah,
4 years
but
ago,
four
he
years
was
ago, so he was like
11.
11.
11 years,
Wow,
that's
that
Let
he
me
hit
crazy.
see. Let
15.
me see if I see footage.
That's wild that he hit 15 and didn't even think of calling the police or saying something. They said he had communicate. He had a phone to communicate with her.
Crazy. Right.
It's kind of
I
weird.
think my youngest Kamari is 11 right now. I don't think he would, but he been touching grass the whole time, So I don't know,
My thing
He was
is
touching grass, but I just couldn't see him or even the rest of them.
what she did. She had
Wow,
locks on the outside doors only or something. Cause how the landlord didn't know about this until like 4 years.
That's what I'm saying. Who was paying the rent, the
maybe because
bills?
everybody don't come to your house. You go pay them at an office, and then that's
No,
that.
I know that sometimes, but a lot of landlords at some point they come peep around sites even when you're
Yeah,
doing
like
that.
maintenance.
Landlords
Right,
always still it's a reason to come around. Like even at the
right,
certain
right.
things still need to be done or checked out or just maintenance on a building or certain thing like that.
And
And
then
she
Yeah,
I'm
probably
just
had
because
gonna
locked
say it.
every 2 years, the landlord comes with the fire chief to check the fire alarms and
Right.
fire
And the
extinguishers,
crazy part
and
about
they
that
that's
looks
their
like they was living
inspection,
in
That's
a
why he called.
community.
right? That's weird.
And they said that's why he called, because he said he knows she haven't been around in
Sounds to
four
me
years.
like they were
He
living in a
noticed
community that was like kind of codish, like a cult.
Mhm.
something going
Okay,
on now.
that's just weird. Like, how were they
That
spending
is
their Christmases, their Fourth of July?
Christmas.
Like, think about all the big holidays.
They weren't spending them. I
It's,
mean,
it's like,
first of
how was
all,
all
being
this
in a
being
house like
spent?
that, they didn't know what the day to day was. You know what I'm saying? So that you can't worry about
That's what
Christmas
I'm
and stuff like
saying.
that when they
No,
probably
I
didn't
mean
even know
like the
what the day of
neighbors.
the
Like,
week
wouldn't you
was.
guys know? Like, there's no decorations. We know there's no Christmas tree.
Yeah, this just shows how much people choose
There's
ignorance.
you have that one nosy neighbor. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
how was you not noticing? There was hardly no movement, no in and outs. Like, not even you guys probably seen them move in, but never seen them come back out. Like,
wow.
that's weird. That's alarming.
For
But
four
my thing was,
years.
where was
They
she
wasn't in
at?
school
Where was
before
she?
that. There
That
was no
too. What was she
school to
doing for four
call.
years?
At
There
4
was no
years, where was
school.
she? That's what I want to know.
Well, for what they said she was taking trips, she was partying, that's what they say. She was partying, she was taking trips,
Damn,
and
for
she was
4
going home
years?
safe pretty
Damn,
much.
that's a
But
long
they said,
party.
oddly, they said she came over there every week, like 2 times a week, to drop off food at the front door for them.
But then, okay, after
That's
Wow.
she
what she
dropped
did.
off
They
groceries,
said
where did
every
she
week.
go? That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Where
It's
did
like the
she
craziest
go?
thing. Every week they said she
And
came and
how do
dropped
you
off
know
food.
what they need? How do you know what they're running out of? Like,
Well, they said from what it was, like she wasn't worried about hygienic stuff. She would just drop off
Yeah,
food. Like they were like
yeah,
toilet
make sure
wasn't
wow.
they eat.
working. They were like toilet wasn't working. Certain things wasn't working and stuff. And they were like that
That's
house looked a mess. Cause
crazy.
you saw they did a walkthrough in the house yesterday. Man, that
Where?
house
In
had
YouTube?
mold. Yeah, on YouTube they did a whole walkthrough of the house.
What's
House
it
had
called? Let me
mold.
see.
It was that house so disgusting, man. You won't even know how they lasted 4 years in there. That's
I
how
might throw
bad
up.
it
I
is.
said I might throw up.
Man, you gonna throw up when you look at it. I'm telling you, that's how bad it was. And you
Like
literally said they
worse
said the
than the
kids couldn't
Hoders.
said the kids couldn't even walk because their toenails were so long.
Oh, oh
No,
my
they said
goodness.
kids could barely walk. They were
Wow,
like, it was just no
neglect to the
hygienic thought.
max.
Man, dude, that's gotta be a life sentence, man. That gotta be a life sentence.
It does. That's
Do
neglect.
that
How
to
many
somebody.
children?
They said the youngest ones were I think 12 and 13, and the oldest 15. So that means she left them like the youngest one was like what 7 when she left
So
them.
she had 2 children living on her own?
Yeah, 3. One was 15
3.
and one was 13. The other one's 12.
Oh wow.
With communication, like they had a phone. They said because
Yeah.
they was able to call her. Said when they came, they called her, told her that the police was. She said hi. She told them.
Wow,
That's
I,
crazy.
don't ask me how they know
wow,
that's what she said, but maybe the kids don't.
What?
wow.
Well, what I just put on the news and some hostage invasion after hostage situation shooting at where's this at? What's going on? Oh wow.
We
Wow.
saw over there in Peru. Peru, I think over what 78 people was unalive.
Oh,
And
and then
40,
they
I
returned the
can't remember.
bodies of the hostages of Hamas.
Yeah, in Peru they
Wow.
had
Did
a
you
mall to
see? Did
collapse.
you see the cleaning lady go live there?
That's why I told y'all. That's why I was just telling y'all they did the walkthrough now.
She first of all, she
Wow.
was out of order. Now I know we
Like
all
she's
want to see and everything, but the what she was doing and saying was so unprofessional. She was just hawking out all kind of cuss words. I
Oh,
wouldn't
that's
call her to
here.
clean a dog.
I don't know that was weird. That was
I
crazy
would not
watching
call
it.
her to clean a
And
dog.
I said the same thing when I heard
That's
her talking.
crazy.
It was kind of weird listening to her talking the stuff she was saying.
You should. She's supposed
Crazy.
to have some sympathy, some kindness. She could have did that live and did it way different. Like, oh my gosh, these babies in here. She didn't have sympathy in her heart. The way she was clout chasing was a
It
bit
was like
much.
it was like she was doing this exactly for the camera.
Exactly. I did not
Like,
like it. I did not like. I wouldn't hire her to watch a dog. I did not like her. The
yeah,
company, the person who owns that place should sue her
I sued the crap
because
Wow.
out of
she was off the chain. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, the landlord should get sued.
her. I'm telling
No, not the
you,
landlord. The landlord ain't responsible for nothing that went on there. They could sue the company for
it,
The
going live.
company.
the company that cleaned the house.
Oh,
Nah, I don't
yes,
Girl,
think you
yes.
can
she was
really. I
so
don't think you can really
unprofessional.
sue her though for
So
recording.
unprofessional.
Yeah.
You can. First of all, did the landlord can sue her for coming into their property exposing to the public. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know. It's a
Yeah.
thin line between it, I think, because I remember a guy did. That's a guy named urban politician. And you remember when the man that did that thing out there in New Orleans, because he was in the same area and he stayed up the street for the guy, and so he went to the
Hmm.
house that the guy was at or whatever. And he was doing a walkthrough. So I'm guessing there's certain laws to that. And he was doing a walkthrough to the guy's house after the FBA raided there with the FBI. And he was doing a live. A walk
Mm.
through the man's house. He was like, you just can't touch nothing. He was trying to tell you how the laws work. You just can't touch nothing. I'm not sure how that whole thing worked, but he did a whole live in that man's house.
But it was a big difference from somebody that I hired to come into my place.
Oh
You
yeah,
see what
I
I'm
know.
saying?
But
I
he
Mm-hmm.
probably
hired
already,
you to come
she
into
probably
here to
already had,
clean.
but she might have told him that she was gonna record. Or, it might be common that she record. Some people have stuff like
It was
it's
just
common
done
to record. But
disgusting.
I
The
know what
way
you
she
saying.
was just was a bit much. She was off the chain, and I wouldn't hire her to clean a dog.
To
No,
Yeah,
clean the dog.
that
very,
was.
very unprofessional.
She could have cleaned.
Very. She was disgusting with her mouth.
She could have cleaned Beauty dog. She said, all this effing dirt on this dog. Oh.
Okay. Like this what you here to do. Take the whole tub out. Take the whole I told them baby babe, I cannot sit
do
there and
you
listen to somebody
do
talk
you
like her
you gonna
all
be like,
day
do you ever
long.
trim your dog, Beauty? Yeah, that was wild, man. Leaving kids in a place like that. Well, I don't, man. I don't know what people be thinking. I can't even understand or begin to think like, why would you do this? Dang, you didn't want the kids. It is something called adoption. It's stuff crazy, man.
That's sad.
And then they
It's,
said she wouldn't let the daddy see it. If you don't want the kid, give it to daddy.
watch it.
Why is you gonna sit up there and hold the babies from
Val,
him?
Val
Give
said, "Don't
it
go
to
watch
him.
that." Val said, "It's too disgusting. Don't y'all go watching that."
Don't go watching that.
That just shows how like people scared. My imagination is wild enough
I
to
went
happen.
I went to go find it and then I just seen all this other crazy news. I said, no, I'd rather just not watch news. I didn't even know there's a whole hostage situation going on right now and an
It's
active shooter in a hospital in York, here in
in New York.
Pennsylvania. No, in York County in
Oh, in York.
Pennsylvania.
County. Oh, okay. Dang.
Yeah, right
What
now it's happening. An invasion and in a hospital in York County and
the?
active shooter.
Let me tell you, I usually follow this thing called Newsbreak. And
It's too
man,
Well,
much
he's
going
probably
on in
mad
America.
that
every minute
his
I see something going on.
he's seen his bill, his medical bill. That's what happened.
Well,
Let me stop.
yeah, the reason he don't
I
win
pray that
John.
everybody's safe.
When John Q in there once he saw that medical bill.
Yeah, that's what happened there.
Somebody gonna give me a heart, nigga. What that long got? You remember John Q movie? I used to love that movie.
Which one?
John Q with Denzel Washington, where they wouldn't give his kid a heart, so he held up the whole.
Oh, did I? I love that movie.
Y'all gonna give my kid a heart, nigga.
They actually have another movie, but it's a woman. Is a
Oh,
woman. It's not a movie.
you,
It's more is again the
I
show that
know
I've
what
been
you're
watching.
talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. I feel like I heard something. Is it almost similar to that?
It's similar, but it's more like it's in the show that I watch is called The Equalizer with Queen Latifah.
Yeah.
One of her episodes had to do with that movie, like the same thing, but they used a woman that didn't want her daughter dying.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it was
okay.
crazy. Yeah,
Is the
you had to
Equalizer?
watch the show Equalizer. I think you
Is
guys
the
will like it.
Equalizer? Is that almost like a spin off of Denzel Washington movie Equalizers? Just
Yes,
in another
yes,
fashion.
but with Queen
Like,
Latifah, yes, with series
okay,
too. I think
that
she's
makes
like
sense.
this is her fourth season.
You know what's good too? Captain America's good. I like that new
Captain
Captain
America
America.
was awesome.
I
Love
liked
me
that.
some Marvel movies.
Mm,
Yeah, I'm a comic book collector too. I got comics.
mm. That was pretty good. I fell asleep on some of it though, but I caught most of the parts.
I just don't really like too much of
Like
the
that.
Iron Man movies though.
Iron
Like
Man
I
was
love
cool.
the comics, but not the movie. That's weird, right?
Nah, I know me. I didn't like a lot of it. 'Cause I never really cared for a lot of Robert Downey Jr. movies.
Yeah.
Period. I don't really care for his acting. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. I never cared for a lot of Robert Downey Jr. But they always been like he was such a great actor.
Yeah. He's alright.
I never really like he was no Tommy Cruise.
Yeah.
Hell, I saw Tommy Cruise really did that stuff himself with that plane. Like he did that
Yeah.
himself. What?
He does his own stunts. You didn't know that?
I knew Jackie Chan did his own and all.
Yeah, he's
The
Jackie
other
Chan.
one, man, I'm
It's
like, man,
Jackie
Tom
Chan.
Cruise holding on to a
Shoot.
plane like that, that had to be odd, man. So he had to do that,
Yeah.
take that thing several times.
He's a little stunt devil.
Man, shoot, man, that's too much stunt devil for me, boy. I said, boy, y'all gotta get another man. I need that little step devil. I need that little step, that stunt devil for me, baby. I need
Time to get a look-alike.
get that look-alike on now, boy. I am not going up in the air like that.
Oh man. Well, I am. That's my dream. I want to jump off of a plane.
Well, I mean, skydiving is a different
Skydiving,
thing.
baby.
That's kind of odd. That holding on to the side of it like that.
The
Yeah,
farthest I
skydiving,
did was
indoor
the
skydiving.
the parasailing in Florida. I did that.
Oh, that's fun. I like the parasailing.
Yeah, it was fun. But I want to do the whole jumping out the plane thing. My face
Yeah.
all. Ugh.
You ever been to indoor skydiving? I did
Yeah,
indoor skydiving a
yeah,
few times.
yeah.
Cool.
But it's not the same.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure. Well, you won't know that because you never jumped out of a real plane.
I wanna like feel like I'm flying. Fly, Pelican, fly.
Mhm.
I wanna fly like the birds,
You
like
gonna
my
fly?
eagles.
You gonna fly? You gonna fly? And you gonna go?
I
I
went
ain't gonna say
flying
that.
on
I
last
ain't gonna
Saturday. I went
I
flying
ain't gonna say
and landed very hard. And
that.
I got
Yeah,
to see how it felt.
hit that thing, boy.
Oh man.
I met a guy that do I met a guy that do power line technician. Well, he a helicopter power line technician. I didn't even know that existed. I remember when that man was telling me, I was like, a power line helicopter technician? You
Yeah.
gotta know how to fly a helicopter. You gotta do a technician.
You
When he
never
told me
did
how
the
much he,
tour in Miami
when he
that
told
they
me how
have
much
the
he paid to
helicopter?
do that, yes, I know a helicopter. I said a helicopter power line technician.
Oh, okay.
That's what he was. I
I didn't
never even
know.
fucking knew that was a job.
Yeah, I didn't know either till
They
today.
repair power lines from a helicopter.
Mm-mm. I didn't know that, sir.
He said he only make, I think he's like he make only 130,000 a year to do that. I said to know how to fly a helicopter and to work on a power line at certain
Wow.
height, man, you crazy.
Yeah.
You crazy. He said, now you been doing it for like 3 years. When you out in North Dakota, boy, you meet people that do all kinds of stuff. So I'm like,
Shoot.
what the hell? In the middle of nowhere. That's that man. That's crazy. That almost reminds me of turbines. That's why I got out of turbining. Turbine, I was like, man, they want me to climb this high, and I was doing it at first. I said, man, y'all ain't paying me enough for this, really.
And
Yeah.
are the
Turbine,
power lines active or is off before
yeah, the
like?
power line's active. You got to work on. It's almost like
Oh
FPNL working. So
wow,
you
that's
can work it out of a
dangerous.
helicopter. You got a harness on the helicopter.
Whoa, metal on
Man,
metal. That's dangerous.
man, you know I had to look it up after he told me. 'Cause I never
Yeah,
even knew this was a job.
that's scary. I
Yeah,
knew the people that fix the windmills. You know what I mean? They
yeah,
go
like
up
turbine. See,
high.
I did turbine. I did that before. And them things high, man. Something for like 320 feet.
Yeah.
The highest one I went on was in Iowa. That was
Wow.
320 feet. But when you go in it, what happened is when you go inside, it's an elevator. See, on the
Okay.
rigs, I only work at like 120 feet. The highest 150 feet up there doing derrick hand. But on those turbines, rig is pretty much the rig you got to climb. That's the only
And
thing. So
when
that's
you're
cool
up
with me.
there, it's like so quiet, right?
Yeah, it's quiet. Sometimes I'll play music. I'll take a little speaker up
Yeah,
there with
because
me
it's like you can't hear
because
nothing.
it's just you. Only thing, sometimes I can hear
Yes.
if they scream loud enough at the bottom. Sometimes all
Yeah.
that vibration will come up, you can hear when somebody's saying they scream loud enough down there. But usually it's just you. That was what made Derek hand kind of hard. And while a lot of people don't do it, there's a high demand for it. Just because of the height
Mm.
and working up there for almost, 15 hours, and only coming down for like 30, 15
Yeah,
to
because when
20
I
minutes
hit the
breaks.
mountain over here it's called the highest peak. It's called the Pinnacle. Is the highest peak in Pennsylvania. And
Yeah.
I go up that mountain. It takes me 4 hours to get up.
God
And
damn.
once we're already up there, all you see is the hawks
Yeah.
and just silence, like air. That's all you hear is
Man,
air. Not even the
you
airplane.
get ready to go down.
It's beautiful. 4
Yeah,
hours to go up, 4 hours to come down.
I tell them, man, that's the hell. See,
Yeah.
well, turbine, you was great though. 'Cause turbine, they have what you call it. If you go to some turbines, they have elevators in the inside. You had a
Yeah,
staircase, and you
because
had
some don't,
elevators as
right?
well. Some,
Some
no,
don't.
no, no, no. Majority of all of them supposed to have it, but sometimes you used to go in some, and the elevator don't work. And that's what it
Oh,
reminds you. When the elevator don't work, first thing you got to key in your head is how old this goddamn wind turbine is. That's the
oh,
scary part you
wow.
think about sometimes. Some of them, the elevators work, there's some of them it don't. When the elevator don't work, you got to use the stairs in the inside.
And do you have parachutes?
No, we don't wear parachutes. All you did, you had your zip line and your FPS safety gear.
Oh no.
That's what you had. So usually when you get
I
to the
need a
top,
parachute. I need a parachute.
so
How about
when
this
you get to the
safety
top,
thing
like
don't work and
we
it
always talk,
snaps?
I wasn't shaped no, I wasn't shaped no blades. I used
Does
to
it
always tell them
shake
that.
when you're up
I
there?
do. It don't really shake. It's just windy. And you
Okay.
gotta stand up there. And that's why I tell people. So me, before I ever went outside the hatch lock, which is a
Mm-hmm.
little thing that you open up and you push out before you come up.
Yeah.
Man, I used to push that thing out and I used to stick my little zip line out there and hook on before I even go out there.
Yeah,
Some of the
because
guys that
they have
open
that in
it up,
the Empire State Building. I know what you're talking about.
yeah, some of the guys that just open it and just walk out there like it's an everyday thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
y'all crazy. They
You're
just walk
crazy.
out
I'm
there
scared.
and then attack.
Listen, I'm scared. Where's my parachute? Where's my
All right, man. Let me tell you, it's beautiful when you're up there for a minute. You'll be like, whoa. But you gotta get used to it. And that one for me, man, 'cause I was like, man, I can do 120, 150 feet. Man, when I started going up there, I said, man, this kind of scary. Then I saw one of them working on the blades one day. I said, ain't no way.
Mm-mm.
When you're working on the blades, it's just you and the zip line. That's the only thing between you.
Oh
Is you and that
no.
zip line. See, I do the maintenance. I used to just do like the general motors and all that in the inside. And
Yeah.
sometimes I step to the outside to check certain things. So mostly I was at the top and the inside of it, majority of the time. I only had
Not
to go out to
outside.
the outside very sparingly when I did it. But man, and they wasn't paying enough. At that time, I think what? They were only paying me like what, almost like 90K up to 120K if I worked overtime. That was not enough to be climbing up 20, 320
Yeah,
feet.
not that's life
Y'all,
threatening. That's a life
y'all,
threatening job.
y'all
Mm-mm.
crazy out here. I'll do less than the oil field and get more. I said, I'm not doing this.
Mm-mm.
And you gotta do that what? Sometimes almost like 3 times a day. If you gotta go to another turbine, depending on how many out there in the wind farm.
You should have been on that show that the on what's that one channel?
Fear
Is I
factor?
think the Discovery Channel is this one guy he says the most dangerous jobs in the world in
Oh, I
America.
know what you're talking about. I used to
Not
love listening to that.
dirtiest jobs,
I know you're
but the
talking about
most
most
dangerous
dangerous.
jobs. I believe
Man,
it's the guy that does most dangerous prisons.
it's
What's his name?
it's a vanilla guy. I know you're talking about. 'Cause he did a few shows like that though. Most
Hmm.
dangerous stuff, like
Yeah.
stuff like that. He usually
You
does. I
know
know what
one
you're
of
talking
them, you know which one he went to interview? I think you watched this, but I don't know. Deadliest Catch. Oh, I love that show.
Oh, I love Deadly Cat.
Oh,
Oh, I
I
actually
love
wanted to
that
do
show.
that. I wanted to be I wanted to work on the ships like that.
Nice. I want
I
to do
wanted
it
to do that.
too.
Going out there in the fish.
It
I
was
just want to do
dangerous.
it one time for the experience.
Look, you watched that one episode and they had a
Longshoreman.
storm, and
Mm.
the waves were so high. Like,
Now,
oh
hold on. You said a storm. You know how many episodes they had with storm?
no. This one was big. This was when they first started filming.
Mm.
It was one of their biggest storms. I remember, and it was just I'm like, oh my lord. I'm thinking about a cruise ship and them waves going up them waves like that. Oh, I'm scared.
Man, oh man, that shit. Dang. I used to watch. I used to love that show.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know what
like
episode you
Debbie
talking
Chat.
about. You gotta remember what episode that. I know it was the episode. Remember when the kid slipped off and they never found him. You remember that?
Yeah, you remember that?
They fell
Because
off. I think that was
he
like
didn't
season. That was like
he
season 5, if I'm not mistaken. That was almost
yes,
like when
he
they
kept
first
yelling
started.
at him, stay away from the chains, the ropes. Stay
Yeah,
away from the ropes. And it took him.
took him right off, and they ain't never found him.
Man overboard. Yeah,
See
man
now,
overboard indeed.
I would do a job like that because I had applied for it. They were leaving out of Seattle. That's where I was docking out from, and they usually
Yeah.
go to the North Seas. It was docking out from there. I wanted to do it, but I was going to work in the inside, like gutting the fishes and stuff like that. And I
Hmm.
just wanted to do it for the experience, just to
Yeah.
see. Man, I always hear about the North Sea is wild. I want to just see what's in the North Sea. I was just curious. I applied for it. Them motherfuckers never called me back. Get you.
They said,
I
no, we don't need
applied
no
for it.
Floridian. We need
Oh,
some
like, man,
Alaskans.
I just, they like get them Alaskans and stuff. That's what they like out there. I applied for it. I was like, I just wonder how it is. I'm like, okay, I'll just see. They were paying
Said we
what? I
need
think
the
they said it
rednecks.
was 15,000 a month. Not bad. No, not bad. I don't know if it's cool enough to be out there in the sea all the time, but that was cool. I just wanted for the experience though, just to see how it
Yeah.
was. Like me, I still want to work on the sea oil rigs. I got
Oh,
experience for it, but the only thing I'm not too fond about that is you got to catch a plane back and forth.
okay. And
And well,
right
you
now,
got to catch a
catching planes ain't
helicopter.
cool.
You got to catch a helicopter back and forth to the rig. So once one people shift off, you got to get back in the helicopter, fly back to land. And so it's like a back and forth thing between the shifts from how it run. But I want to do that too. But I'll see though. That might be a little too dangerous for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Just
man.
stay away from the flying,
Man.
please.
It's a little too
Listen to
dangerous.
me. Listen to what I'm saying. Drive. Drive or trains. That's it. Stay on the ground
That's it.
for
Wait,
a while.
honestly, with the planes, what I believe is maybe me putting on my little 10-4 goofy hat with you. I
Hmm.
believe the planes is if you ask me, I think it's foreign attacks. Honestly, that's what I believe. I honestly believe it's foreign attacks, man.
What you mean?
Foreign attacks from foreigners. I believe, because think about it, it's not much to really hack into a plane GPS system. It's all ran by the
Yeah.
X satellites.
And
You
think
can hack
about
into
it.
that if you're a
My
hacker.
nephew is stationed in Japan, and that's where he's in the Marines, and he works for the Air Force.
Yeah.
He's a flight attendant. So, and
Damn.
he's in Japan. So imagine. So if they have access to our airlines, like, you know what I mean? I don't
Yeah.
know how that runs. I don't know. Maybe it's just because they're in the embassy of in Japan of America. Maybe that's why.
Mm.
But it makes you think. And
Make
is
you
also what Beauty said is just somebody doing it, somebody being irresponsible.
get too many irresponsible cases though. 'Cause you got different. It's not like it's the same planes. You got
That's what
Delta
I'm saying.
Airlines is happening on, that's happening on this airline. So this
Yeah.
don't look like this don't look like a case that you might get where it's just an incompetent mechanic.
Yeah.
Remember you had that where some mechanics would break stuff because they wanted to refix it again.
So
They
what do you
probably got
think is like
more than that.
a terrorist,
Me,
like
I
a
think it's a
silent
foreign
terrorist
attack.
attack?
I think it's a foreign attack from maybe it could be a silent terrorist attack, and I think that they hacking into the GPS systems from the satellites.
And
Because all of this
remember
stuff is
them drones? Remember the
in the
drones?
drones, and they never
And then
really asked.
miraculously, a couple months later, planes started falling.
All planes started falling. That's why I say me putting on my 10-4 goofy
Hmm.
hat one more time. I told people with
And
the
all them
drones,
planes that fell left from the East Coast.
with them drones, I believe that had something to do with spying, and that's just me.
And they
I
try to
hardly
say
be
no, it
finding all this
wasn't.
stuff. I think it has something to do with spying, and I think you under foreign attacks. I think they just don't want to say it, and that's
They
what I
don't.
think it is. But not that you just don't have this much stuff happening with planes.
And then
It's
look how
too.
we have a lot of foreign countries taking our phone calls. Like if you, let's say you're waiting for something for Amazon, let's use them as is always
Oh my
a
God!
foreign
Don't
country picking up.
Lord, don't even make me think about that. Oh God!
You know what I mean? So it's
How
like
are you today, Mr. Terry?
Even Verizon uses foreign countries for their operators.
Yeah, Metro PCS, Verizon. You call somebody. How are you today, Mr. Terry?
Yes.
Oh
My name
Lord.
is Kim. No, damn well your name ain't Kim, lady.
You better hope it's
I
not a
know Kim.
scammer, boy. Yeah, boy, you know, they be over there scamming too, boy. I remember one time I called the number, boy, a Nigerian picked up. I said,
I always
oh, boy.
no. I always say, I'm sorry, I'll call on regular times when I get an American. Oh
Man,
no, we handle all the
no,
calls.
man.
No,
And
thank you.
then they ask you that same damn question. So how was your day today, Mr. Terry? Oh, God. My day is going great. How about yours? I'm doing fine. Oh, Lord. It's the same thing. It's like it's real so routine.
That's
It's
great.
annoying. It is annoying. You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
That's great.
And that's what they do. And it'd be like, oh, here we go again. She said Jesus nut is a slang term for the critical nut that secures the main rotor to the mast of a helicopter. So named because of it fails in flight, the consequences could be catastrophic.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Val knows her stuff.
Val gonna hit you with all that lingo, boy.
I know, right? She said,
Yeah,
"I got knowledge." Let me tell you, boom. See, you see what Val just did, right, Mr. T? You see what Val just did? She said, "Yeah, us women are not useless.
yeah.
Yeah,
She
we
said,
smart.
no, 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 no,
We're
no, no,
smart.
no.
We're smart.
I
We're
don't
so
call y'all
smart. We could be a
useless at
president."
all. Somebody, I told you, somebody called me misogynistic one day. I said, you just mean.
Who
They
said
called me
that?
that. Somebody called me that one day when I was talking to her. They said, you just
Everybody's
misogynistic.
everybody has a right
And
for their own opinions.
I said, I'm not misogynistic. I just tell y'all. Because I live in a world where I always tell people, I think we always just look at the smaller things to things. And I say,
Yeah,
I look past just the point of, it's not even about it just being a woman. I look at the direction they trying to take it. And that's what I say.
you're
To me,
more. I'm
that's how I
living in
look
the
at it.
future. You're more.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
live
always
in the
tell people,
future, not the
I live in the
past or
future.
present.
When I vote, I think future before present.
Hmm.
I don't think about myself in the present. I think about the future of the generations to come up because I feel like that's where a lot of our people that came before us, our ancestors or our grandparents went wrong. I think they only thought about their present and didn't think about the future when they was voting for a lot of
Facts.
things. And that's where a lot of things went wrong, in my opinion. I think we had a
Mm.
better sense of our future first and made certain decisions on the present, then we would have been better off today. And
Makes
that's why I
sense
look
because
at
when
people
we're in
that's
our
coming up
80s, we
now.
had to, when we're already in our
Yeah,
80s, we had to see this generation before us come. I
yeah.
mean, after us coming.
And what get me is they'll sit back and they'll talk about how the world is such and this, that. I'll be like, you voted for it.
Mm.
What I tell some of them. Be like, y'all talking about it, but this is what you voted for as well. Yeah, well, we didn't know it would come out like that though, because y'all didn't think about the future. Y'all just voted in the present for what sounded good to you
Yeah, and
at
what was
that
being
time.
offered.
You didn't think about your next generation or who was coming up next behind you or your children that was gonna have to deal with certain things just because of the the things that you voted for. I said, so
But
that's
I
why
think
I try
people
to
do
always
that
look
when
at it.
I think people do that in relationships as well.
Ooh,
Uh-oh,
They don't
that
uh-oh,
think about the future. They be
uh-oh.
so busy worried about what's the current position of the
yeah. Was the
relationship.
present? Was that what was your past? Who
Uh-oh.
was your
I don't know.
past?
I don't
Like,
know, Beauty.
why?
I don't
Why
know,
do you
Beauty. Beauty.
care
Can you
about
explain a
who
little
was
bit
in
to
my
me?
past?
I don't know, Beauty. Beauty kind of threw it at me like a rock. Can you
Yep, she
explain a
said,
little bit
yep,
what you're talking about?
because the topic is people do that in
Beauty.
relationships too. They think about the present and the past more than the future.
Yeah.
What you
So
exactly mean by that?
I mean, we
Uh-oh.
we be so busy worried about like how you said what I'm doing currently instead of me. I'm going out here to make this money for the family, right? And I
hmm
Yeah.
can't see that, right? All I can see is you gone right now.
hmm
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I
and
think
not
people do
why.
that a lot in relationships. They worry about the
Yeah,
current. They don't worry about what we're trying to get to, where it's
Yeah.
going. They be so focused on what the current life is right now, so they don't be
Now,
able to build.
you know, that's true. I guess it's true to a certain extent. Relationships is a little bit more complex.
now what will you
Because
call somebody like that
I,
though,
when I think
that
of
is thinking
relationship,
about
you have to kind of live in your present with relationships too.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Because
saying. What will you call a person like that? That Beauty explained, like they're
I
worried more about what you're doing now and not the principle of why you're at work doing what you're doing. You know what I mean?
yeah, uh, I I I think
Controlling.
shoot, I always called them a now person.
That too. Yeah.
That's all I could think about. We'll probably think of a better word.
I would say, yeah, I was thinking
Let's just
controlling
let's just call this ass a now person.
or what's them people? It's all about me. Or
Yeah, all
insecure.
about me. But
Insecure controlling.
but present. See, in relationships, a lot of present moments kind of keep you from running into future problems, because sometimes you can ignore what's happening right in your present moment,
Mm.
and that can become your future problem. So that's the thing about relationships.
Mm.
So relationships is kind of hard to just, look into the future with it. Yes, you can say you're looking into the future as far as what your intentions are, as far as
But
getting married or these
how
different
about with
things. But
newlyweds though? How about with newlywed freshly married? They have
as,
to live their life thinking about their
yeah,
future,
yeah.
you
Now, I
know?
mean, now once you marry, yeah, you can start thinking about the future. And once you marry, like I mean, married now. I'm just saying when you're in a relationship. Once you
Yeah.
marry, yeah, you can think further into the future. I believe with a little more confidence. I still think that can kind of.
I think
I think.
if it's a new relationship, yeah, you gotta think about the present. Don't focus on the past because that's where you made
Yeah.
your mistake. You have to move
Now
on now
that's
because you only
now
focus
see
on that person's past.
now see
I
what you
feel
said.
like
I
you
think
have to
that would be
be
the
in the
better way to
present.
put it. I think
But
that would be the better way to put it. Not think about the past,
yeah,
but the
if the
past.
presence is going good, that's when you could start thinking about the future together. Because it's like, all right, our presence is popping.
Here's
Now we're gonna be G-macking in the future, you know?
here's the
That part.
thing. Why I look at Here's the thing. Why I look at how we say don't look back at the past, right? Because the football player that you actually just talking about, Saquon Barkley. I
Mm-hmm.
think about that. And I'm pretty sure you probably already saw when they dug into his girlfriend history. The
Not
woman she's talking about
really.
marrying
Yeah.
right now, and they dug into her history, and they were like, "Wow, God, sir, would you marry this woman?" And because she did a lot of stuff like tweeting about niggas and this, that, like she used that a whole lot, how crazy niggas, just the N
Mm.
word all through all her history. And they were like,
Ooh.
just all her old tweets. Now, mind you remember that kid that had the same, pretty much same situation. Remember the kid
Mm-hmm.
that lady stabbed to death? That Vanilla Lady, she stabbed him to death. Remember her situation the
Yeah,
same way?
yeah,
They said she had a history of saying stuff like that, tweeting and this, that. They're like, he should have saw that coming. So they kind of using the same principle with Saquon Barkley, like, you
yeah.
about to marry this lady and all this stuff that came out about her history and how she used the N-word all the time, talking about
And
y'all
this came out her
and
mouth,
this,
yeah.
that. And of course, you try to make like, oh, well, that was her past and this, that. I said, I think sometimes the past can speak volumes. Sometimes,
Yeah, the past could come and haunt
like,
you.
if
Or
I
the
saw
past
something
could
like,
come back
yeah, if
and creep up on you. But that's if you had a messy past. You know what I
you
mean?
would, you think that would be kind of messy, or would you consider that kind of messy, or would you
If
consider
she
that an
was like, I
eye
did
raiser?
hear how she used to be with people and how she used to not be with people, but more how she used to address things that were going on in the world or just the media world. The way she would address it was not the best. Like you would think like, oh, she ratchet. You know what I mean? So they're thinking like, why would he marry her, a ratchet person
Now,
that would
from what
talk
I
like that?
just now from what I just told you, because that don't have nothing to do with ratchet in a sense when you're using that kind of language about
Yeah,
a certain demographic.
yeah.
That's just pretty much just
Ebonics,
like
Ebonics,
I
streets.
don't even think that's the bonds of streets. That's just pretty much just you.
Well, here in my hood, we call girls like that buckets or ratchet, or yeah, or hood rat. Or that's
Nah,
Ebonics.
I mean,
That's
see, we
Ebonics.
call hood rats and all that. Well, she did holds a little more volume and a little more weight when you throw that in around by a certain demographic. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's
yeah,
what I mean by that. So to me, as a person, I would look at that being something that I couldn't look past as your past with
yeah.
that. Because that's kind of
Yeah, she's
like,
like what's the one show right there in Chicago? Oh my God, I love it. How can I forget my show? Shameless.
Always feeling something different. Oh,
You see how that family was Shameless? You know what I mean? That's ratchet. You know, they
yeah,
were ratchet the way they spoke, like they didn't care
yeah.
what
I
they
know
say
exactly.
hurts others, you know?
Now that's a little different still from what we talking about when you talk about certain demographics. It's just certain things you
Yeah.
won't say, just like it's certain things you wouldn't say about the J word, because you
Yeah.
know. Say it about them, and you already know you
Yeah.
up shit creek, right? So that's why I say with that we have beauty paid blocked. But tonight,
Yes, that's why I'm trying to keep it,
that's why
you
I
know.
said that. That's why I said the J word.
No, we could just change the whole subject, child.
No,
We ain't
no,
gonna
no,
get
Or
going
that's
no. We
on
it.
ain't saying
having
the
me
J
blocked.
word. Cause I was just saying we
Dang.
ain't talking about like
So
you ain't gonna hit nothing. But no, I was just telling. That's why I said that. But
he can't, you better not.
hey, Beauty gonna
Okay,
log in. Beauty gonna log in. No, I'm just playing.
wait. Y'all,
I'm just playing,
y'all
Beauty.
can just talk about how much y'all like each other.
Beauty,
If
we
that's the
just
case,
playing.
cause
Beauty, we just
Yes,
playing. We ain't saying nothing that's gonna get you
I
taken off
like.
or nothing.
I like a lot.
We not saying nothing that's gonna get you taken off.
okay.
No,
We
never. I would
was just
never.
saying. If we wanted to do that, I would have said the words.
No,
Lord.
I would never do that.
But I
Beauty
wouldn't do
knows
that. But
that.
yeah, but that's what I mean when I say that. It is certain that you wouldn't say. So that's why I say that
Yeah,
would be kind of a hard limit for me where I would look back on that and given that I've seen situations that derive from that, I would kind of say you should take that as a warning and probably
yeah,
say, do I want to marry this person with that kind of past? And I even sometimes look at honestly, we say cheating is the past. I'm
mm,
a firm believer and I would sometimes say when it comes down to stuff like cheating, I feel like it's certain things that people still have in them when they did it before. It's sad
yeah.
to say that.
It also could be non-growth. It's not growth
Yeah.
in that, like being just that young, wild, and dumb. You know,
Yeah.
like. But it also could be an addiction of somebody just knowing that they're settled down, but they really don't want that. So now they have to go out and cheat. You know.
That could be
So
true.
it could be an addiction. It could be non-growth.
Mm.
You know, could be a
Now, what you
couple
said
things.
kind of interested me though about that Shameless show. Shameless, what was it actually about? Because well, you said they was just pretty much what they'll say stuff that wasn't so. What was it
Well,
exactly?
like Shameless, you see how they live their life? They were wild. They were a wild family.
Mm-hmm.
So they all have, as we were watching the show, they were all building a past. Look at
Yeah.
Fiona. Look at Lip. Look at of course the dad. You know,
Yeah.
like the what's his name? Oh my God, not
I don't know,
Carl,
but I
the
never
other
saw the show.
kid.
But I see.
His only black son. What was his name? Oh, how can I
Kevin.
forget? He was Kevin. Kevin is the neighbor.
Oh, well, damn. Kevin is in the show. I was just playing.
Kevin
It's
is the
Kevin in there.
yeah, no, Kevin is the guy with the long hair. Kevin. Oh my God, Kevin. He's like funny. He's married to the they own the bar. But
Yeah.
anyways, you see how they live their life, cussing, profanity, fighting, crazy.
Yeah. But that's still so
That's
much
their
different.
past, when they were
Like I
when
mean,
I don't know too much about
I'm
Fiona's
saying,
past, if I would feel comfortable my son marrying a woman like with that past, but hey, I can't knock
will
her for
cussing
it if she grew out of it, you
will
know?
cussing really be a pass? I mean,
No, they're just doing that because he's famous. Like if he was
okay,
just a normal kid or a
yeah,
normal person, they would have it would not been a big deal. They're making it a big deal because one, they just are championships. They won the Super Bowl, and not only that, he also was famous from the Giants, famous from his high school days, and of course the school I attended and he attended in Whitehall. So, like he was always that celebrity kid. So anything that comes to him relationship wise that doesn't have to do with the sports, they're gonna bash it.
yeah. Oh, you
They're
trying to
gonna
say Paul
bash it.
Barkley?
They're
And
gonna question it.
you do know once
No,
your son
you
start
talking some
getting busy, it ain't nobody you gonna tell him off limits, right?
who?
Who?
Kids, you be trying to tell kids don't do that when they gonna do what they want.
They're gonna do it. Yep. They're gonna do it
For
anyways.
what? For what? That's why you got that rod of correction. Start
Mm.
that thing. Get that.
That's why I did reverse psychology on my
No,
daughter. I
what
said,
you
no, you
talking?
shouldn't wear that, girl.
What you
Mm.
mean? What you
This
mean?
looks cuter. And she'd be like, no,
Wait,
I like to cover up.
wait,
Yes,
what you
that's the
talking
right
about? Wait,
answer. That's the right answer.
what you talking about? They gonna do it anyway.
Did you hear me, Beauty? Did you just see what I just schooled you with, right? This is how when I was raising my daughter, I said, oh, you should wear this. This is nice. This is now I'm talking about a tube shirt with jeans, right? She's like, no, it's just that I like to cover up. In my head, I'm like, yes, good answer. You see that reverse
Right, right.
psychology
I
I
hear
just
you.
did, girl? They're just because they don't listen. You see?
No, what you talking about? Exactly what I just said. Whatever we tell them, they want to do the opposite.
Exactly.
They
So
really
that's what you
do.
gotta do. You gotta
You be
reverse
like, be nice. They
psychology.
be like, I
Oh
won't.
no, boy. You boy, what's gonna happen when that reverse psychology fell? And she said, you know what?
You right.
Listen, you're right on that too because she's the one that made me a grandmom. She's the one that made me my first granddaughter.
What happened, man? I was like, that motherfucker psychology. Let me
But
just be
hey,
straight
she
up with
bring mama her diploma, a
Then
good
you go crazy.
a
That's
good
all.
degree, and then a grandbaby. Next
I know
year a
that's right.
wedding. Next year a
I know
wedding.
that's right.
You
you. So
know. I
how
wish
y'all?
it would have been tradition, but I didn't do it, so that's me being a hypocrite, you know.
So
But
do you feel like our parents were hypocrites when they told us about holidays that really didn't exist, or told us about Santa Claus that didn't really
Yeah.
exist,
I
and then
love
we got
Santa.
older?
I know he ain't.
I mean, I
I
used to.
can't say it because I love Santa,
I
but
used to
I
wait
love,
for
of course.
it.
Christmas is about Jesus. Jesus was born on Christmas.
Mhm.
That's all about Jesus. But
But it
um,
ain't about Santa
my
Claus.
mom, we were again. Don't forget Dominican, so we grew up. Yeah, Santa, yay, because they in
Yeah.
America now, but they I grew up and was raised is all about Jesus
Now
and respect other people's of
you still
beliefs
you
in
still
there because you have your Jews, you know, that they believe in Hanukkah,
the
you know, like
question
stuff
I
like
had.
that.
I said,
And Easter too is about
did
God.
they tell you? Did they tell you Santa Claus is real when you were growing up?
No,
Okay, so you ain't ever tell you Santa Claus is real.
no, but they told me to not say it to other kids that is not real
Why not?
because they taught me to be
That's
respectful.
how I feel. Cause my daughter told one of the kids that. She's like, I told one.
No, why you being
Cause
mean?
I told her,
Taking
cause
other.
I
You're
told her
mean.
that I told her young. Her mama got mad at me when I told her
You're
too.
the
I
Grinch.
told her
You're
young.
the Grinch.
I was like,
You come.
man, I made sure she
Right.
saw me putting them things on that tree there. I let her come
That's the
right down.
problem right
I
there.
knew
That's
she
your
was away
problem.
too. I let
That's
her see
called
me putting it
pride.
down there, so she know it wasn't no clutch, no Santa Claus. No, baby. So, no, I'm gonna let you see. I've
I
been
think
working
it's
hard all
cute.
year. You gonna see
I
me?
think it's cute
Talk.
till you're like 8 years old. I think
Nah,
it's
nah,
cute.
nah, nah, nah. Here's the thing that I tell people: 'cause subconsciously, you never really think of when you do these things. Cause I even look at it someday. I be like, my parents were goddamn hypocrite, and they always tell me not to lie, but they were lying to my ass.
Yeah, we're
See,
lying. Yeah, yeah, they're
you don't
lying.
think about it that way until it's a child that thinks that way. You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And that's how I
And
thought about it when I
it's
started to
hard
grow
to
up. I was
hide
like, why
now
are we
because
just
of
lying
technology.
about that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's harder to hide now because of technology too.
that too,
Back
but you
then it
still
was
lie to
easier
them.
to, you know, fib to us. And
You
I
can
don't look
still.
at it as like, oh, it's a lie. It's a little fib, you know, to keep spirits going. But
That's it.
they
Here
took
you
it too
go.
far.
Here you go. That was a whole big old lie. Here you
And
go. It
because
was a little
It's a
fib.
little
That
fib.
was a
what
whole big
happened?
old lie. Please.
They
Please.
were lying to
You
us. They were
know.
But get
lying.
what?
They really didn't mean they really meant
You
it. Yes, they
you
did.
gonna
Wait,
They
wait,
was
wait, wait,
lying.
wait.
you
You
gonna
know
piss
what they
off on
did
your
lie to me about? Now I'm gonna tell you this. They did lie to me, even though they were little Dominican hicks. They did lie about the tooth fairy. When I would lose a tooth, they'd be like, "Yeah, and she's gonna come, and she's gonna take your tooth and leave you a quarter or $1 or a toy." I will always get $1. Then
You
when I
see?
got older, I started getting toys or like toothbrushes and stuff like that.
You
I said,
see?
"Yo, the tooth
You
fairy's
know, they
getting
were
cheap.
lying.
The tooth
No.
fairy's getting cheap." I said at 12 years old. They said there ain't no tooth fairy. I was like, oh, that was me this whole time. I said, damn, just
See, they
crushed
told you.
me. Crushed
Yeah,
me.
that's how it goes. I tell them.
See?
I always tell you.
And now,
But we
and now
can,
She
you gonna
lied to
pass
me,
down that
Beauty.
same tradition.
She lied to me. She lied.
I tell them, we do that line to them. Then when they get older and make their first lie to us, we want to be pissed off.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
you kind of lied to them too. I said, you don't understand how subconsciously sometimes you growing up. That's not gonna get stick with kid. Cause that's how I was when I
Yeah.
first found out. I said, man, this nigga ain't real. Oh, damn, then of course this nigga ain't real. I ain't got no chin. But damn. And when you hit older, it'll hit you sometimes. Think about it that way, but it just built child. So that's why me, I always stuck to like anything I tell my daughter, I always just tell her the truth about stuff. I'll be like, man, I ain't got time for all that stuff. And she get older.
Got me singing that song on my head now. You lied
What?
to me. All the stuff
You
you
lied, I'm telling you,
never
boy.
do. You
You
lied
lied
to
to me.
me.
Yeah.
Yes, you
You
did.
but, yeah,
Our
I
parents
was
lied to
like
us.
that. You
I
know they
guess
bad
I
social
don't know. I
media.
guess they
They
were
bad
keeping it
social
so we
media
could
in
still
Florida,
keep
though.
that kid in us, I guess. I don't know. I don't know why
Man,
they do it.
I say you do
Keep
it
the
because they want to lie.
imagination, I guess, going. I don't know.
I don't know. That's
We should ask them.
how
We should ask them,
TV
like, why
and then
bitches lie about Santa?
turn the TV on and we see the whole meteorologist line tracking Santa. Are you fucking serious? You know, one day I was just sitting there
Yeah,
looking at
that's
the
like,
BS.
yeah, that's what I said. They went overboard with it. Like, they did too
You know,
much.
one day I was just sitting down looking at this BS on TV and I'm like, this guy talking about we tracking Santa. Santa is in the coast right now. We
Yeah,
got a
yeah.
whole diagram on TV.
I'm like, wait, who's?
Oh,
You know, they say that's like an actual plane that's doing
Lord.
that
What?
when they're tracking Santa. Is like one of our not planes, satellites.
So I'm like, tracking
Yeah,
Santa?
yeah, something. It's called something space. Space.
SpaceX?
Yes, that the station.
Yeah,
That's who
SpaceX.
they're following when Santa like what that's what that is the space station. Wherever the space station's at, passing the world, that's where Santa is at. You get it?
Wow. Boy. It's
Yeah.
incredible the stuff they come up with.
Instead of saying the North Star for baby Jesus, they want to use Santa.
Mm-mm. Mm. They're crazy. I just,
So
man.
the homework for us for the homework is we had to ask our parents why did they feel the need to lie to us about Santa for you guys, but for me was the tooth fairy. I have to ask,
Shoot.
like, why?
I already asked them a long time. Well, I asked them when I found out.
What
Nigga
did
said,
they say?
they have nothing to say. I'm like, man,
They
we just
didn't
told
have
y'all.
nothing to say.
What's that? Yeah, we just told y'all that.
Beauty, did you even ask? Did you ask your parents?
Yeah. Oh, knew.
My mama didn't lie, baby. She let us know who was doing it.
I know that's right. You see, so she don't gotta do that homework. She already passed it with flying A's.
But Beauty, did you already let your kids know that when they were younger?
Ooh, good question.
Yeah, I
I
guarantee
did.
you she did.
I
She gonna
did
say,
at
she gonna say
to the
and
age of 8.
Beauty gonna say and I.
I did.
See? Tell
I
people.
did, and I told my
No,
two
I
oldest.
just hollered and asked them. They said no. I ain't tell them that.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Now
Did
you
I
know, but
tell
you
y'all
know
Santa Claus was gonna write y'all some gifts?
well now you know to up to a
No.
certain point you
Nope.
probably telling them then.
No, I ain't told them that. Please. Santa Claus ain't about to get none of my cookie and credit.
No.
Remember we had this conversation before.
We
This
ain't had
is
to talk
cute.
to you.
I'm working too hard. I'm gonna
I
need
tell
my
you that.
credit.
I tell you
No.
that's why I don't get why they tell them that. Man,
I
you out here,
never
man.
did
So many
the.
parents go through
I raised
everything to
them
get it.
Jesus. I raised them the meaning of Christmas. Who gets it? And then I have also raised them none of that Easter bunny stuff. No tooth fairy because I was traumatized. So I said, "Mommy or Daddy will leave you a gift." That's how we say. When you lose your teeth, you have to guess Mommy or Daddy left you a gift. And then it was fun sometimes because um, mostly my kids' teeth fell out when it was like a holiday or get together. So the aunts or uncles, they had to guess which one put it there. You know what I mean? So I never lied to them. Just my two youngest, and it was just too hard to keep up because I was trying to do the whole American tradition type thing. You know what I mean? But no, it didn't play out.
She was Americanized.
See,
Yeah, I was
just like
American.
me.
I
I just
said,
don't feel
forget
like
the
I'm gonna live my
Platanos.
life
Let's bring the
anyway. So
Cowboys. American. American. Yeah, that's me, man. I'm American. I'm proud. I'm
Amanda, you was
proud.
born here.
No,
Amanda,
yeah, I was born in Brooklyn.
Amanda had American flag out there.
I was born in Brooklyn.
BK, 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 all day, every day.
Ooh,
Who?
ooh.
BK, right? Ain't
BK?
that?
Oh, Brooklyn?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought she was our
I
first
thought
queen.
she
You
meant
about to come
somebody
in the
came in.
OG
Yeah, BK. That's what they say. BK, BK.
Brooklyn.
But me, I was born in Brooklyn, but raised in Queens, Corona, Queens. So I'm like
Oh,
with
okay.
Mob Deep and all them Nas, like those projects. That's where I grew up. Yes, ma'am. Yes,
I never
ma'am.
forget when I was younger, boy. I didn't get along with nobody from Brooklyn or New York.
Oh,
Talking to
that's
them was a
sad.
headache, boy. Huh?
Yeah.
I
Word
used
of
to get
my
a headache
mother,
talking to them. I be like, damn, man, y'all niggas talk about New York all goddamn day.
because we
You
also have a
living in
deep
Miami
accent.
and still
Yo,
talking
we're from
about
New
New
York.
York. Hey,
We
man,
from
nigga, you
New
in
York.
Miami now. Why
I'm
you
from the
still
BX,
talking about
yo.
New York? Well, where you from? Oh,
I'm from the BX.
you know,
Oh,
I can't knock having pride where you're from. I can't knock it. But sometimes it used to be overly prideful.
yeah, yeah, we are. We
Yes,
are.
people from New York is.
I
They
thought
really
Yes,
is.
we are.
My
We'd be like,
gosh.
yo, word of my mother, word of my brother,
yeah.
word of
And
my
that's why I
sister.
used to tell people, man, I get pride, having pride where you from. But I be like, man, you somewhere else now, nigga. Where
No,
you
you know who's really
from?
proud where they're from? The Boston people. They
Yeah,
overdo it
Boston,
with
yeah,
us.
Boston,
They do it
they,
more than us. Yeah.
man. When you ride down the street and you see somebody from Boston, you see every sticker of Boston on their car.
Listen, they are really proud. They're dangerously proud.
They proud, boy. They don't play that. Yeah, I'm
No,
from Boston.
you ain't from Boston. Oh, they got a deep accent too.
Yeah, they
That's
big Boston. They love Boston, boy. Who
New
else?
Yorkers
They
do
like
too. They
that.
got a deep accent. They be saying everything with all
Oh,
of them
I'm
accents.
telling you, she said New York. Yo, I'm telling you, I could talk like a New Yorker all day, but you know, it just gets tiring. It just
Man,
I can't.
Right? I
I'm
be
from
like,
PA.
man, it
I'm
be
from
like they
PA,
be
baby.
wrestling with themselves trying to get them words out.
I know they be spitting, they be rapping everything they say. Nah,
wait, who be
but
rapping?
New Yorkers.
Oh yeah, New York. Yeah,
Oh, I hear birds. Oh,
yeah.
pretty
They in
bird.
that boy. Them birds, they be cutting up. But that
Oh,
what you
that's a
call it?
pretty bird. That's like a hum. Let me hear it again. Sounds like a red robin
Sound like a
or a
fucking
blue
pigeon.
robin.
Sound like a pigeon. See his
That is not a
ass.
pigeon. Pigeons go
See
prr.
his
Pigeons go
ass.
prr. They don't do that. You talking to a
Okay.
fellow veterinarian here and a fellow bird watcher and keeper.
I was a veterinarian too. I used to
Yeah,
read those little what you call it books, those
I
little
know
animal books,
everything.
them
I
little
know
brown
everything
encyclopedia
about
books.
birds.
You remember when you used to have to use that encyclopedia?
Yeah, you remember that? I got it.
That encyclopedia. Let's talk.
No, I went bird watching 2 years ago with this couple. They like to go bird watching in different states. And I went with them for like 3 states and it was beautiful. It was a beautiful experience. It's just a
Where
lot of
you met the
walking.
couple?
Huh?
You was on secret benefits? I said, where you met, where you met the couple?
Yeah, well, I knew that question was coming, but the couple I
What?
actually,
Girl, you said a couple.
I knew him. He's the janitor. He's the janitor at my job.
All right. Well,
And
he just
then
invited you to
his
come
wife
along.
used to come to the holiday parties, the office parties,
Uh-huh.
and that's how we met. And that's it. Then they started talking about their hiking and stuff like that, and they like bird watching. So I went with them. But that was 2 years
Yeah.
ago. I ain't doing it again.
Yeah. So they were just like, you want to come with us for bird watching?
Yeah, I bet. Now I see what you're saying. But no, they
Uh,
were an older couple. They were an older couple. I was like still 32.
oh, okay.
Yeah, I was young when I went.
They were swingers?
No,
Oh, okay. What? Why you said no? Yeah.
who did it?
That's good. Shoot, I wish I could go bird watching with some couples.
I'm chilling in your room because I was fumando. You have fun? Yeah. I want chocolate. Yes, please. Thank you. I yes, I love it. Ah, I got
Them
chocolate.
leftover Hershey, them little Valentine Hershey's.
Oh, with my friends.
Oh, beauty,
What's that beauty?
beauty,
Sorry.
What did it come? The camera came on.
My son. No, my
beauty,
son came.
beauty. What did you do for Valentine's Day? Now that we know that you got that hubby,
I did a whole video. That's why I'm saying how y'all missing video.
you did not do a Valentine's Day video.
Yes,
When did you
I
do that? You
did. That's
probably did.
why I don't get
You
it.
probably did.
Yes, I did.
I wasn't looking
A
at
whole
nobody
video.
Valentine's anyway. I was bitter. I said I ain't watching nobody Valentine's Day.
See? Exactly. Exactly. See?
I ain't know. I thought about it. What y'all did though?
You first.
Y'all just chilling? Huh? Oh, me,
I
I
said
was
you
working.
first.
I was working today.
Baby, I got called in too. I worked. But then I came home and my daughter cooked the food. I had already prepped the day before, so that
Yeah.
was cool.
Oh, okay.
So
So shoot.
she
Oh,
just
dope.
went ahead and cooked what I would have cooked.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So she pretty much give you a day off.
Yeah, because I didn't expect to get called in, and I was like, "Oh, okay."
Mm, man,
I mean, I ain't even have on no uniform, but they didn't care.
they didn't care. You know they don't care. Yeah, uniform out.
They
Come
did
on in,
not
baby.
care. I was like,
We don't need you to have a uniform in. All you need, baby. Come on up here and cook.
"Okay,
They were down bad, boy. Somebody probably had called out too.
right, right."
Whatever you got, we need you. And walked in there with socks and sandals.
I was like, "Okay."
Oh man, that's funny. That's how they be at them jobs, man. They don't be caring what you got, man.
I was
Mm-mm.
like, "Okay, here I come, I guess."
They do not care. I finally booked my
Uh-uh.
appointment for my veneers, though.
Okay.
I'm telling you, boy. I'm about to be smiling. Ooh, I'm gonna be blinding y'all with a smile. I got a big old horse teeth.
Now baby, I'm gonna have to back up. I don't know what's going on with this car. Why they in the middle of the street like this?
Oh, in
This
the
is
middle of the
crazy.
street. Oh, you driving? You going over there? You going over there? What's her name house?
Oh,
AB.
yeah,
Wait,
here
her
I
name?
come, girl.
Yeah, he on the way.
Here I come.
AB. It's Selena, right?
Oh, Selena.
Oh,
Sabrina.
oh no. Oh yeah. No, I remember now.
My sister named Sabrina.
Your sister named Sabrina? Really?
Yes, the one that was up here that y'all was making sure y'all was saying "Hey, that
Hi,
ain't
Sabrina.
her sister."
Because you didn't say nothing. We were like, she didn't even introduce us or something or nothing. You was just,
I
Swaggy was
wanted to,
like,
cause I wanted her to get out her opinion without feeling like it
Swaggy
had
was
to be
like, you
attached
didn't
to
even say
mine.
nothing. Swaggy was ready to holler in. Let me holler. He said, where's Swaggy at? Swaggy was funny the other night.
Was he?
I said, Swaggy was funny the other night.
Why are you trying to be funny every day? Every
Swaggy
day.
was funny. Somebody said Swaggy was another man in another chat. Where you at, Swaggy?
Why you funny every day?
Swaggy, man. Swaggy funny.
It's not a day Swaggy ain't funny.
He was staring off into the middle distance the other night. He was like, Swaggy, what you looking at?
Cause he was trying to come up with something funny right then
It
and there.
was
That's
funny,
all that
man.
was.
It was just funny 'cause it was so random. He was like, what you looking at?
You don't look up. Don't do that. Right? We all think of that. Like what Swaggy, what is up there?
But you know, Swaggy always looking up in there. No, how funny when he said that. Swaggy
Yeah.
always looking up.
Yeah.
I thought he was watching TV. That's what I really thought. I thought he was watching
Mm.
TV. I said, oh, no, he not. Swaggy.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah, man, what you call it? I can't wait, boy. I'll tell you one thing that you appreciate. But you know, I tell people that a lot of times, but you even learn that when you go other places. Even when you start crossing country, states, well,
Mm.
crossing country and stuff like that, I started learning. You know, you really forget how much you appreciate your city, to be honest
Yep.
with you. When you start
Yep.
going other places, and I started learning that, like July said, I love places like Indonesia, Istanbul, this, that, Chiang Mai, Amsterdam. I like those places, but
Mm-hmm.
you really see the difference when you actually go back to where you're from. And I tell people, you
Mm-hmm.
will never believe it. Like every time I come out to different places, or I'm in North Dakota, I go here, there, then I go back to Miami. It's like you're in a whole new
Mm-hmm.
world again. And you're like,
Yes.
yes, thank you, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
It's really like that, though. That's why I started, man. I
Do it
literally
smell
now
different to
appreciate
you?
that. Huh?
When I used to travel, 'cause I used to travel a lot. When I used
Yeah.
to, every time I came back to my city, it smelled different.
Yeah. Well,
You
you know, you
smell
got two. You said smell different.
yeah, it smells different. It's a
Oh
different
yeah.
smell.
You know that always kind of slap you, because most cities have different scents. So I tell you that all the
Yeah.
time. Every city almost got a different scent.
Mm-hmm.
I know me. The only time I get a little butt hurt is if I travel somewhere and I only stay for like maybe 2 days, then come back. Then I be like, damn, I'm back too soon. That's the only time I used to get a little butt hurt.
Yeah.
It's like that. You
You
know,
didn't
you had
get a
that
chance
back
to
too
come.
soon feeling. But when you been somewhere long enough to where you feel like you ready to go home, and then you go back home, you like, yes. Or you've been there for like 4 days, 3 days. And it's like, yes.
You know,
Oh,
the thing I don't like about traveling is sometimes you go on vacation to rest, but you don't get no rest there. So then you got to go home and actually rest.
yeah, because you're gonna always be on the go. But you know what's funny? That's why I started telling uh, I think it's important when you go to travel to kind of have an itinerary. And I'm a firm believer when you first get somewhere, take your first day to rest.
Okay,
I'm a firm believer
right?
in getting somewhere in the morning and taking that day to rest. And I might do something that's like around in the vicinity that first day, whether
Yeah,
it might be go to a restaurant or something like that. But I take majority of that day to rest. And I might do something in the
yeah,
evening, like go grab something to eat or this, that, and then go back to the room. And then the second day, okay, now I can get on the go. Or the second,
right,
third day, they can get around, start moving around. Some places, man,
right.
when you land and you feel like as soon as you land, you need to be going here, going there. I actually used to do that. That's why I couldn't stand. She'll get somewhere and then she want to go somewhere on the first day. I'm like, man,
I don't like that
I
either.
want to
Like,
sleep.
what are we doing? We got to go rest. We got to go clean up everything. Like, I
Yeah,
do not like that.
it's
Just
too
straight
much.
off the plane, bump, 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 bump. Now I'm highly
Mm,
irritated, so I'm about to ruin your experience
yeah, and camera
because
taking.
I'm irritated. I'm moody.
Beauty first cussing them out. I ain't going no damn way.
Right.
But you know what happened though? Even I don't know if you run into the camera issue. I'm a camera person. I get irritated when I go somewhere. People that are always taking pictures. That's nothing that irritate me. Sometimes when it's too much
You,
camera around, you just taking too much pictures or everywhere. Y'all know young
yes.
scenes up here, they'll take a picture of any little thing they see. They'll see a
My
crack
sister. You
statue,
know
take a
what?
picture.
Before this, I didn't like pictures and cameras and all that, and I'm just getting into that. But I know exactly what you're gonna take a picture of the
Yeah,
flower, of the mug, of the coffee,
yeah.
of them bringing the coffee, of the tea, of the girl. Put it
I
down.
used to get so irritated by that, and I have been like that so many times. I get irritated by that when somebody just
Yes,
take pictures every little minute they go. And why I say that is I used to always say it feel like you don't even get to enjoy the presence of what you're doing.
I was
I said,
just
okay,
about
maybe
to
take
say
one
that.
photo. Take one photo, a photo here, then maybe a next 30 minutes, 40 minutes, take another photo somewhere. But it's like some people more so on their camera and taking pictures every day wanting to post it, that you don't get to
But I
enjoy the experience of actually being in the presence of where you at and
thought
just enjoying the
exactly.
beauty of what's around you.
Those to me are fake people because they be so busy into showing somebody else they
Yeah.
had a good time that they're not having a good time.
It's trying to
People will
show a
come back like,
lifestyle.
why you not taking no pictures of your time? Because I was having a
Yeah.
good time. I was actually
I was
enjoying
enjoying
myself.
myself.
I was enjoying that's why
Yeah.
you didn't get a chance to see me enjoying myself. I'm so sorry I didn't share it. Because I
And
was
now people,
actually enjoying my time.
yeah. But I
But
think people
I
don't,
really do feel like those fake people.
yeah, it's like people don't cherish it anymore. When you go somewhere,
They
everything, that's
don't.
why I say everything is so propaganda around social media. And that what
Uh-huh.
annoys me a lot, to be honest with you. Like, even, it's just, but it's just the times that we're living in. That's just how people are. And just so
Yeah.
much social media around. It's like nothing you do is enjoyable anymore. Because everywhere you go, everybody feel like they need to have a camera out, posting something or
Mm-hmm.
this and that. It's just like after a while, it's like to drain you. And
Yeah.
I'm just kind of person where I like to live in the moment. I go somewhere, I want to enjoy. I might take one or two pictures. I just want to enjoy my trip or whatever I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my luxury to sit around and post it all over the place and say, "Oh, look at where I'm at. I'm at Cebu."
Mm-hmm.
I'm in such a
Mm-hmm.
sad, they do everything,
Yeah.
and they just post everything all
Yeah.
over the place. That just never really been my thing. So that's why and that's why I think me and my ex was clash sometimes. When cannot go on places with her, and she was one of them
Mm-hmm.
type of people. I gotta take a picture, but every little thing, the food, the this, the that. And I used to always tell her, like, just come on, just go. Cause every few minutes I gotta stop and take the picture for her. 'Cause I'm the one there.
Right.
So I gotta take the picture.
Right.
There's that. And
Right.
that's why I used to get irritated. I'm just a
Like
go
let
type
us
of
take a
person.
picture saying we did that and then let that be that. Put it down. Now I
Yeah.
don't want to take the picture of the soup or of the spoon it came on. Oh, now the soup gone and now the salad and that's too much. That's too much. That's too much. I be got up
take,
and left.
take, take a
And you'll
picture of
be
that
still take
plain
pictures, won't even know I'm gone.
and take a picture of that plain Caesar salad.
Right.
But that's just how it is,
Yeah,
man. So
that's
that's
why
why I
I
said,
say yeah, those to me are fake people. Fake people.
yeah.
They
So,
ain't
so,
really even enjoying themselves.
social media has just made people have all these just, man, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird, and that's why I guess it's just maybe we grew up in different times. I don't know. You know why I try to figure it out? Because sometimes I look at my daughter, I'd be like, she gonna be this way when she get older. Cause right now she really don't
Right.
use social media. Like she's 13, she
Yeah.
really don't use a lot of social media. She might do like I
Yeah.
do usually, like what you call it. She'll use stuff like YouTube or here and there. She go on YouTube. But like as far as TikTok and all that, she don't really use that right now, as far as I
Yeah,
know.
they don't either. That's why I be trying to get them into doing it, but I'm kind of like that they not wanting to.
Mhm. Yeah. So yours never really picked up on it. They not really on that much or like
No,
this
they
stuff.
not. They got phones and stuff like that, but no,
Yeah.
they like the social media and stuff. They not really involved with that. They watch YouTube, and one of these people that I forget whoever they said, but one man
Hmm.
I just can't stand. They watch him like all day, but other than that, no, they not on none of the other things.
And that's good. That's shoot. In my opinion, I always that's kind of a good thing because
Mhm.
I remember for a minute I remember in my head I used to always be like, why she not interested in social media? In my head I was just thinking that because you just so used to kids thinking about social
Yeah,
media or this and that. So when she wasn't, it was kind of like she got into social media. At first, I used to be like, why should she care about social media? You just so used to that. What the normal kid look at. What is that? But with her,
Yeah.
she never really like to this day. I never had to mention nothing about social media because she's not on TikTok, none of that. She really just don't use it. And maybe that was probably because she more so into gaming. Maybe that could
Yeah,
be why.
they like gaming too.
Yeah, that might be why. Cause I can't say that may be what it is. Cause she do gaming and she
Okay.
usually goes to the STEM class with the system robotics and stuff like that. So maybe that's what kind of geared her not towards social media so much. Well, as we know, some of them are landing in the hands of social media by 17, 18. So I don't write myself off
Mm-hmm.
yet. But and that's what I noticed with her. And even though they still have banned social media for kids, well, I don't know how to actually go. I know in Florida they set a ban for it. I think you got to be 16 now to use social media. I don't really even know how
Oh,
that
really?
operates. Yeah, in Florida they passed that law like maybe like a month ago, but I don't even know how that really operates as far
Me
as
either,
that.
because I don't know how they stop them.
Yeah, I don't even know. Do they ask your age on them? I still don't really know. And maybe ask your age or this that, but
For Gmail, they actual age, right? Basically. So
mm,
is this for a parent? Then they ask. Basically, when you sign up, they're not asking your age, but they ask the year. You know, they ask for your birthday and
yeah,
all that kind of stuff. So I'm guessing that's the way they keep them off.
it's-
But they didn't figure that out by now.
yeah. I was about to say the only thing I could think of is what would make sense is usually ID because you can't get an ID
Yeah.
until you're 16. I think it's
Uh-huh.
16 in Florida. You can't get a actual ID. So that's the only thing I would think probably would be it is by that. But I don't see social media having people to input their ID on everything.
Well, my son got his first ID at 13.
What happened?
Yeah, my son got, I took them to get an ID. He got an ID last year. He was 13 at the time.
Really? You can get an ID at 13?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
That might just be Chicago then. I don't think
I don't think so. I don't think
Florida
if
age
I
for
don't think
an
so.
ID card. Let me see something. I could have sworn. Well, I always thought it had to be up to that. Cause they say
Hmm.
8-year identification cards are issued to customers 15 years age or older. Well, they say 5 years. 5 years of age or older. Why I always thought it was a set limit. They say 5 years of age. Why the hell I always thought
Yeah.
it was a limit on it? 15, 16.
I don't
What the hell
know
else what the
because
hell else they need an
I
ID
took
for?
him last year. So did. He don't know where it's at, but he
I'm trying
got
to think
one.
of what
He
the hell
don't know
else they
where
need
it's
an
at. He didn't
ID
keep up
for.
with it. My daughter did, but he didn't keep up with
Yeah.
his. But he has one. He do have one. Like I could
I
go
was
get a replacement card for $5.
what I was trying to think about is what would they need an ID for that? Hey, that's what I'm trying to think about.
Well, because
And
he
why would
had
they
a
make it
summer
acceptable?
job. He
Summer
had
job.
a summer
Oh,
job.
you right. Yeah. Yeah, if you got a summer
So
job,
that
so
was
that,
the
oh, that
reason
do
for
make
that.
sense now. That do make
Mhm.
sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, it make a lot more sense now. Mm, mm, mm. Well, some of you got to get away with birth certificate and social.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, that's true. It
And
make a lot
it
more
was
sense now.
really easy. It was really easy to do.
Shit, now I
So
might have
yeah,
to go
and
get
I
that.
was even thinking like Kamari was like 90 and then the other one was like I think 11. I was thinking should I have got them one too? I didn't. I'm wait, but I did get the first two day IDs, and I was thinking like, do they need? And I thought it was an age limit too before it is, but I found out last year wasn't no age limit. Hello.
Hello?
Yes, yeah. I don't know what
Oh, I
happened,
don't
but
know
I
what
was
happened. Oh, I
surprised.
know. Yeah, that's why I always thought. I always thought it's kind of something you use your social security and birth certificate when you go
Yep,
there and use their parents'
yep.
ID or whatever when they usually get some
That's
summer
it.
job. I always thought that was it, but it makes sense now. Yeah, you're right. For some job, that makes sense. Wow, I
Yep.
never even thought of that. Damn, now I'm probably gonna have to go get her a car. Damn. I'm supposed to find that out. Shit.
Yep, yep. But
Yeah,
at
I
least
got
you'll
a
be
lot of her.
ahead of it now.
I got a lot of her until you can't have one T15.
Right, right. Right. Wait till them kids start bringing in IDs. You know, that's how I feel about cell phones. The kids didn't want cell phones to other people. Start letting their kids bring in cell phones. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kids don't want stuff until they start seeing people don't want stuff
See,
until they see somebody else with it. And that's
what
like,
what
where am I?
what got kids? It ain't just a cell phone. With kids don't want an iPhone until they see
Oh my
other
God.
kids. Other kids
Oh
with
my
an
God.
iPhone. That's the one.
Oh
Hey,
my
as soon
God.
as your kid got an Android, then they look over and say, "Oh, new the iPhone," and
Yes.
he telling them that his phone better. You in trouble.
Way better. Like, and then they laughing at kids now with Androids.
Yeah,
So now it's like when you used to watch Shacks, they bullying kids because you got an Android. What a dog. This, and you're like, oh my gosh,
the Android is
I
the
gotta go spend
weirdest.
$1,000 because your kid want to laugh at me.
It's like this Android iPhone thing is like the weirdest topic of debate that I've ever seen. I even saw
Yes.
literally two guys debating about one is better than the other. And I remember I just stopped and I said, how do y'all even care which one is better? In my head, I'm already thinking. I remember I literally saw them going back and forth about which one is better. And like they knew the technology behind it, this, that, the RAM. I didn't really know all that, but they was going back and forth. I don't know all that. But in my head, I was just thinking, either way, all you gonna do is text, call, whatever you do on the phone. So I was like, it really don't really matter. Now, I know the only difference that I've always said with iOS and Android software is the freedom of software. That's what's always freaking me the most about the phones. I've just always never felt that iOS gave you the amount of freedom that you should have without having to use iTunes and iCloud. Whereas
Right.
Androids, you're just always able to drag and drop anything that you need. Any file you send me, anything I download, I don't need no third party to that. I
Right.
can just literally do it off the phone, move files, Google Drive, anything like that you can just do. That's the only difference I always seen between them. And the
Listen,
camera.
I'm an Android queen for life, so you ain't got
Nah,
to convince me. I love Android.
man, I don't know.
I
But
love
but you know what
Android.
happened? Maybe because we
What?
got up on Androids first. I don't know. I
It's
guess
just
it's
that
almost like the PS3 and I guess it's almost like the PS5 and the Xbox debate.
but you know what? I get that, but the thing about it is for me is the amount of money that you have to spend to keep that phone up and running. And not only that, they will shut it down. They literally just shut
Oh
one of
yeah,
my kids' phone down. So we had to go and upgrade.
but
You
between
telling
shut up,
me y'all gonna make me spend money? You gonna
between
choose when I spend this
yeah,
money? No,
you know what
no.
it's between shutting them down and you know they were slowing down the software. You mean they got sued for slowing down the software?
Yeah.
You remember that? They got sued. There was a class action lawsuit. And they found out that they were slowing down people's software, messing with their cameras or whatever from different things. So they got sued for that. Hey, did you ever get your? You probably got some bread out of that too. You know they sent out them checks in that class action lawsuit.
Well, I gotta get it. You gotta get it
Yeah,
to me then, cause I ain't got it yet.
I know I ain't got that check. I won't even lie. That check did come. I
Okay.
got an iPhone. And that because they were slowing down the iPhones. You mean they were slowing them
No,
down when they
I
bring
ain't,
out
I
new
ain't got to me
iPhones?
yet. You gotta
And
get
but
to me,
it
cause
wasn't a lot. I think I only got like what $250. That was it.
yeah, cause
And it
it's
was
so
like
many
a full.
phones, there's so many
Yeah.
people. Well, I get that.
And so it was on like 250 or whatever. But yeah, at the time they had did that. And I said it makes sense. If you come out with a new software, you want people to buy the new software because they know they really don't change much on them.
Mhm,
It's just a new addition. And that's what they do. And that's it. I just don't know how my sister went and spent $1,900 on Butterfly. She had bought that Android Butterfly. And I think at that time she got it. She had first got it when it first came out. It was like 1,900. I said, "Are you serious?"
What?
She paid
Yeah,
19.
she lose
You
her
know when the
mind.
Android Butterfly first came out? Man, it was
Nope, I
expensive.
don't remember.
That yeah, the Butterfly and the Flip Z. Like right now, you got the Flip Z. The Flip Z, like I think almost 2,000 Android for a Flip Z. And I just don't understand it. I said, how do y'all get these phones?
That's
Beauty, I be
ridiculous.
mad. I be mad,
I
Bob.
can't deal with that. I
Ah,
can't deal with all these the upgrade this, upgrade that. Child, do it work? Do it talk? Can it do anything? Like do it?
Beauty.
Let me
They
see the
do
camera
it.
quality on.
They
And
do the
that's about
same.
it. All this
They do
other
the
stuff that people be wanting to do,
They do the
No,
same thing we do with our phones. The only difference is
exactly.
they might just have a better camera, maybe,
And that's
and
it.
that's
That's
about
it.
it.
And now Android's getting ahead of that, so they making better camera quality.
Yeah. So they camera quite way better now, man. I saw somebody
Yes.
take a picture of somebody's room for their S21, Android
Mhm.
Galaxy S21.
I mean, and then even with they be wanting to FaceTime and everything. I don't really even like that. That's another reason why I don't really like the Android. I don't really like that. Let me see. Let me look at the wall. Let me see where you at. Then
Man,
yeah.
even with that, I use WhatsApp and Telegram. That's what I use. Whenever I
What
FaceTime with
Duo?
my
You
daughters,
know?
I use it. Oh, and then Duo. I forgot you got that too. Like usually me, it's
Yeah.
always Telegram, WhatsApp, or Duo. That's all I use with my daughter or whatever when I need to call her this, that. And that's all I use. So
Mhm.
hey, that's why I say I just don't see. I guess people just find reason to have them. And I get it. I mean, I guess, but I just don't like
Yeah.
this weird broke stereotype that people are taking
Yeah.
to it. It's the weirdest.
Oh, they say Android is the broken people.
Yeah, the Android more
Oh,
expensive than the actual iPhones.
I
That's
think
the weird
Android is the
stereotype.
people trying to keep some money in their pockets. That's it. That's how I feel about
Yeah,
that. It ain't
it's
got nothing to do
weird.
with broke. It's the ones that actually they got the more sense to me.
Mm,
But hey,
oh yeah,
if we got a debate about what it is,
yeah.
they got a little bit more sense.
So that. In my opinion, that's how kids see it. So when kids say
Yeah,
it, that's how
yeah,
kids visualize it, and that's why I
yeah.
said it can't be further from the truth. But when kids see it, that's
And
how they visualize it.
the crazy part
And
about it
man,
is, I tell my kids when they say this person got that person, I say, wait a minute, who taking care of them? Because somebody's taking care of them. You know what I'm saying? They don't realize that kid ain't got no money still.
yeah,
Somebody take care of
that's
that
good
kid.
girl. That kid show up in that, then you go over to their house and they got mold on the walls.
And that's the whole other thing. It be always the people, I tell my kids that too. The people who have the best clothes, the best this, the best baby. Have you ever been to the baby? The
Into
best
their
wigs.
house.
It be the people with the best wigs, the best nails, the best this, the best that. And if you ever went and saw how they was living,
Should be all wrecked over, man. I've seen that too many times. Amanda said, "Ooh, I'm still here. I just had to go attend to my son with my broken tailbone." Ooh,
well, she
and
better come up.
ooh,
She better come up before cause my thing about to die.
oh, you
She
about to
better,
die too? And you might
yeah.
want to close it. Sure, I guess I'm the only one that got a
That's what I
strong
was trying to.
battery.
I was saying she better get back up here before we close on his own.
Well, I got a strong battery, man. I'm still running on
I see.
35%. Shoot, this battery lasts very long. This thing.
Let me see
Now
if
you
she
know
can
why,
come back
cause
over.
you know why though. I think my battery only lasts long. 'Cause I don't keep a lot of stuff on the phone. You know, a lot of stuff
Okay.
run up your battery. Like I barely got apps really. I really don't keep a lot on the phone, photos and all that. So I think that's why I just last so long.
Right.
All that stuff run battery, data, and all that. Mm-mm. But yeah, shoot. Don't worry, Amber. We'll be back tonight. Wait, what's her name? I said Amber.
Yeah.
So they,
Amanda.
oh yeah, Amanda. We'll be back tonight. I called her Selena
Right.
earlier.
You called her everything. Lord have
The
mercy.
Selena.
Get your women names together. Lord have mercy.
Selena.
Jesus.
You was
See, he
like,
be
who's
wondering why you
Selena?
be.
You,
Yeah,
who's Selena?
who's Selena? What you know? What
Hey,
you talk about stuff, right? Child, get your name right.
shoot, man, I ain't know. All right, mama. We'll see you tonight.
See ya.
We'll
Bye.
see you.
Good
We'll
morning.
see you tonight.
Okay, bye.
Okay, well, just making sure. We'll see.